Ayo, GG's, Dandadas, Hyenas, Scuba House, learn from Scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his minimum match right here on YouTube. Dandada, I'm building my 2026 pyramids. Dandada, we living in the highest frequency. Dandada, life's what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it. Dandada, you heard the data. Life got meaning, so act like it. You heard the data. We standing all the way on 10. We standing on business. The data. You heard the data. We're in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevator on the way to the top. Remember the data. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. God's best kept secret, GG. You heard the data. That's a fact, the data. We standing on business, alive. You mark it, we gonna spark it. If you ping it, we gonna sting it. If you drop the low, we gonna flock this load. You heard, you tagged it. So we're bringing the static, hyenas, ow, let go, the dot. You heard. This is just the beginning. The dot. Luce Cannon says, stop playing with his mother effing name. He said, stop playing with his name. The dot. Luce Cannon is not playing. The dot. He said, why do y'all keep playing with his name? He said, next time you talk about him, he don't want to hear it. He said, just produce the paperwork, the data. He said he don't want to hear nothing else, the data. He just wants you to start just producing paperwork, the data. Y'all going to keep saying, oh, y'all going to keep coming up with my shit. He feels like he can't win against the internet, the data. And why is that? Why can't he not win against the internet, GG? Because he got whacked 100 for some odd reason. The data is still trying to fucking beef with him online. The data is still trying to do the online wars. The data, and he's locked up. He's like, yo, the data, why the fuck do you keep on fucking trying to do the online wars, the data? And I'm locked up. Like, Luce Cannon must really be winning, the data. Like, he got this dude so heated, the data. He got this dude so heated, GT. Like, what is the issue, the data? What, like, come on now, the data. You know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon says Big U rolling 60, the data Crip leader, the data is his cellmate. He said Big U's his cellmate, the data. He said, why would he said free Big U? He said free that dude, the data. I am not. They trying to say that I'm telling on him, the data, but I'm not. The data is really whack 100, the one that's really actually telling. He said that's his cellmate. He ain't got nothing to tell on fucking Big U about, the data. He's looking at 32 years. What the fuck? He ain't got no information that's gonna make his case lighter, the data. If anything, if he start opening his mouth, the data, he's gonna be looking at it at life. He say he happy. He's looking at 32, that's 600 years, the data. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm looking at the 32, this singer's looking at 600. What can I possibly say, the data? What can I possibly say, the data, to get Big U even more time, the data? He already looking at 600 motherfucking years, the data. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at 32 years, nigga. I ain't trying to look at the 600-piece McNugget with that nigga, the data. He ain't trying to be on the same, he ain't trying to put himself in that same category, the data. But a lot of people say, oh, no, he's saying that he shot him. Where's the paperwork? Let's see it. Let's see the paperwork, the data. That's a fact, the data.
Let's get to the content.
He was running content on Luce Cannon, claiming that he was turning on Big U. It was some cold allegations out there. It was some. They said that.
Why would he turn down the data? What does Luce Cannon get from turning down the data? He's right there, the data. He's still in business. Whack 100 is a sucker, the data. Why you keep like, can this man come out, the data? Are you gonna let him at least start doing his time, the data? Like, are you gonna let him? Whack 100 got so nervous. He's like, oh shit, he's about to cut out the data. Let me tell everybody he's about to get out data. He's not getting out the data. You know what I'm saying? He said he ain't even fucking, he don't even know what y'all talking about, the data. He's not even ran. The data. He said he's in the same block as Big U. The data. He said he's in the same room as Big U. He said Big U's his cellmate.
He said that Big U, put that work in on him and force him to go out there and do the things that he's charged for. But like I always say, I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know what these guys got going on. Furthermore, we going to just cover this content, man. It's going on the internet. This is what they talking about. So we gonna talk about it. But at the same time, we're going to do a little bit more digging than just saying he did this and he did that. We went down there to his lawyer office a couple of days ago, that's actually his lawyer's office, man. I thought it was some fake made up paperwork. I thought it was some fake office. Coming to find out, that's really that man's office right on Lancashire in North Hollywood, man. So anyway, man.
I feel like the data. First of all, that's not his. First of all, the data. Luce Cannon's lawyer did not shut down all type of sexual allegations of that. But we're gonna get to Luce Cannon's situation first. We're gonna get to Luce Cannon's data. We just want to know how it got there. A lot of people saying, "Oh yeah, he's telling about this, he's telling about this, he's telling about that." We just want to know what is Luce Cannon actually telling about the data? Yo, what's up with this? Damn. What? All right, bet. Let's get this popping. We're going to hear from Luce Cannon himself, We're going to hear from Luce Cannon himself, address the rumors.
Luce Cannon is back here on IBM Hoodlum page, and he wanted to clear the air and say, man, I didn't say nothing. And as far as his wife, Sharice Mills, he gonna also give his take on that, man. Now I'm gonna say this. Since Luce Cannon been gone from the internet, now that I look back now and see what's going on the internet, man, I used to look forward to waking up in the morning because he used to drop his videos early in the morning. And when you catch them videos, you for sure had a laugh. And it kind of gave you some energy. You say, you know what, man, this dude right here is burnt out. Let me get on the internet and do what I got to do. Because he had you laughing, man. And some of the stories that he told, it's clear that you could listen to these stories and say, man, some of this stuff is made up.
They need the motivation, You ain't gotta listen to the story. I tell a story right now, people gonna think it's made up, Guess what? It's not, It's actual factual, But a lot of the people, they make up stories, But if it sounds good, it is great. They got crazy imagination then. Like, how do you make up a crazy story and make it sound believable, GG? That's different,
No way on earth he did some of this stuff that he talking about. He had some of the coldest plays out of everybody. Like when we seen him downtown when he was out there. I think somebody was trying to take his jury or something.
Luce Cannon said, yo, stop playing with him, Stop playing with him, He's focused on what he's focused on, Sharice, his girl, she's in Panama right now. She's coming back and forth, she's living her best life, she got, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, he let her do her, and he's still hopping on different platforms. So we need to hear from himself, and I thought Luce Cannon speaks from himself. Y'all got him out of the show that he was just in, and he's like, yo, I'm gonna speak on this. First of all, the first thing he says is free Big U. He said, y'all got it twisted. I'm gonna say free Big U. I'm not against Big U. He don't want none of his fans saying that he's stitching on Big U or anything, because he's actually on Big U's side, and he's trying to say free Big U. That's first thing first, he said. He said free Big U. Then my boy said that he's CELLMATE. Celly's with the dude, Then my boy said that he's standing on business, though. He said he's standing on business.
I mean, he act like he was getting into it with them. Dude knew how to perform, get on this internet and sell you a dream. He even called me one day and told me, hey, Rock, me and you, what'd he say? He said, Adam 22 go give me a spot. Oh, no jumper, and me and you could run our show on No Jumper King. I'm telling you, I was like, man, if you don't get up off my phone, man. But anyway, man, Luce Cannon definitely was a class act. We're gonna jump into some of this content, man.
You gotta have people like Luce Cannon around, because look, he's like, yo, he's thinking that homie's like, yo, that shit it's impossible, He's like, nah, it's possible, What if you would have got your shit up there, you would have been real good, you heard?
IBM Hoodlum, I guess he's the one that's his boy, man. One thing I can say, you don't got too many homies on this internet that's going to defend you. That dude been defending Luce Cannon since day one. He even got on me for going against Luce Cannon. So we're going to check out this content, man. Before we do that, man, y'all know the routine, man. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel, man. Let's get over here and see what Luce Cannon got to say. Let's go. All right, man. Let's go over and check this out, see what they're talking about.
What's up with it? It's your boy Luce Cannon. Let's clear up the air with this BS, right? Because we got Bubble Butt and all these goofies running my name, acting like somebody is doing something and telling. First of all, let's say free Big U, free the Crips, free.
This call is.
Wait a minute. Did he just say? Let me rewind that. What did he just say? I didn't catch that, man. Like, what did he just say just now, man?
Say say free Big U, free the Crips, free.
This call is from a federal
Big U.
prison.
Free everybody that's locked down. Why is it was August, then it was September, then it was October, then it was November? Everybody's talking about, paperwork about to come out. Everybody this about to come out. Now something new come out, and it's like something else is about to come out. Why y'all can't understand? Black and white proves everything.
He got a point there, but they only doing that because you came to the internet before everybody. Now you saying free Big U. It was a point in time where you was saying everything to get the man locked up. You didn't talk about a mission that y'all went on. You said everything to get him locked up. I don't know if that's what got him locked up or whatever he might have done that got him locked up. But it was a time that you was pushing the campaign, telling all the man business. So let's get back to this. But he did say free the man, so I guess they cleared that up. You know, you got to give people time to grow. I don't know if he's sitting up in that cell. His mind is opening up now, but he definitely got a new tune today, though. So let's get back to this.
So when my lawyer sent the press release or whatever, y'all still running with false narratives. The dumbest people alive, bro. The dumbest thing alive is just really sad. But
it's not sad. You was doing the same thing, man. Come on, man. You got to think before you do.
Well, niggas start thinking clever when they get knocked off. They start thinking clever. They're like, yo, how the fuck is it? You got to understand he's like, yo, I'm locked up. I can't run contact. It's not fair. I understand that y'all was doing this shit when I was out there. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was in the thing. You know what I'm saying? I could say what I got to say, but I'm knocked off, so it's not fair. But he still was running contact from him being knocked up. But damn, he's like, yo, you know, Luce Cannon he's a competition dude, so he's, you know what I'm saying, he's mad that niggas putting competition. I mean, niggas putting out little stories on him and he can't do it back. And he also like, but I'm gonna tell him this, you must be winning, niggas still for keeping your name in the algorithm. Your name still busted through the algorithm. Your name still, you know what I'm saying, still coming out here, still doing mad movement. Whack 100 still got his foot on your neck. So you know what I'm saying, you can't be great without no hate. And you got Whack 100 on your neck. So he's gonna keep doing what he's doing. You must be doing something right. From behind there, you must be still pushing buttons.
To jump on his phone. You was lying on here too, man.
You know what? I'm still the number one person talking.
Luce Cannon can't even have a phone. He can't even have a phone. And he's still coming out here, and he's getting his words out there, his voice heard, his opinion, he's still paying his narrative. He ain't gonna let y'all paint his narrative now. He's gonna paint his own narrative. He said, next time y'all talk about him, y'all better have the paperwork. Stop playing with his name.
About on the internet.
No, you're not. That's over. No, you're not. You are not the number one guy that's talked about it. If we stop talking about you, you ain't been brought up in the last 6-7 months, man.
Nah, but he's still brought up.
The most. I don't know. They telling you some crazy stuff on that phone up in here.
I've been in jail. And let's clear up the thing with Sharice, right? That's my wife. I would never go against her. I would never talk bad about her. I would never say anything about her at any point of situation that we even going through. It's none of y'all business.
He got a point there. It's none of our business. That's his wife. He gonna, that.
Now we want to know what's going on. Like she took his name off his. Not trying to be too nosy, Miss Rosie over here. Mr. Ronald, but you gotta understand what's going on with you and Sharice. Like she deleted my videos. Is like y'all keeping it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not our business. Maybe you told her to delete all your videos. Maybe you told her all this. We want to know. We want to know. But you gotta keep it copacetic. You can't have everybody in your business. I feel it.
This ain't the place to talk about that, but she done got on here and said she moved on. Now, I don't know if that's a play that y'all two might got going on, but if I was you, I wouldn't even be thinking about worry about your case, man. Don't worry about them females, man. Them females are going to be out here doing what they call the nasty.
Period. So that's it. That's all. But all the other stuff, y'all talking about like telling and all this make-believe stuff is fraudulent. Black and white do not lie. I'm in here with all Crips. I'm in here with all enemies. And they know. People would tell you. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to stop it.
He got a point there. He in there with all reps and the enemies. They definitely would have got him. If that was true, they would have got him by now. That's why I say sometimes you can't believe everything you hear on this internet, because if he was in there doing any talking, they would have got him, man. They would have for sure. He would have got some hoes put up in him for sure.
Sweetie, y'all not like that.
Sweetie,
Y'all know y'all was scared to come outside. Y'all know y'all wasn't doing no talking and smutting my name like this until I came to jail. That's something wrong with y'all. That's busted. Yeah. But we out.
Yeah, when I sent the nigga Whack the press release, like you were saying, like niggas is always mentioning a month, this month watching Seed, this month watching Seed. You know how many times this nigga Whack then said that to me personally, nigga, over the phone or through text message? Nigga, you keep moving the goalposts. But like I told the nigga when I just...
Y'all got to understand, man, when you going to war with somebody, when you got an enemy on this internet, man, ain't no such thing as moving the go. This the game. This is the internet game. Once you get on here and turn this microphone on, this camera on, you have signed up to play the game.
But Luce must be a threat, Dundada. Why is his name Dundada still getting like boom, Dundada, right? Boom. If you got a common enemy, right? Boom, whatever the case may be, outside, right? And y'all competition, right? Maybe y'all competition, right? You let's make it legal. Like you sell hair product, he sells hair product. Y'all both saying hair product. Oh, saying hair product. Your competition happens to get locked up, and they offer him 32 years. Are you still gonna think about that, dude? You still gonna think about the competition? Like, oh shit, he got other shit to worry about. If he comes out, let's go. I'm still like, you still, you know, like free world, you're still in the open world. He must really be fucking, you know what I'm saying, playing his foot. He must really be living in these people's head rent free. Luce Cannon must be living in these niggas' head rent free. They must be heated. He must have did something. He must have went renegade on them. Whack on it though, he was a scandal. He must have went actual renegade on them.
Now, whether y'all could deal with the game or not, y'all got to just come back with some more firepower. Y'all got to play the game. And the game is cold, man. So either you're going to be in it, too many people, man. I be seeing too many. Get out your emotions and play the game.
Sent the press release to him like, nigga, we're the black and white. Nigga, you niggas is always yapping your mouth about a date, when this going to happen, when that's going to happen. Eddie, well, Big Use word to Wooty Woo Woo, who sent word to Eddie Boy. We don't want to hear none of that, nigga. Show the black and white. You know, these niggas is infamous, always putting paperwork on the internet to show niggas is rats, but they have yet to put paper on the internet showing my nigga Luce.
Luce Cannon not even this mad. Luce Cannon is not even, see, Luce Cannon, but that's why I say he's a good game player. We didn't hear him cussing out. He say probably one cuss word. He ain't say the N word or none of that. He was smooth with it. That everybody else, they get too. You gotta know how to play. You can't play the game with your heart, man.
Is a rat, nigga. You niggas straight up. Period, nigga.
Yeah, you have to understand that I'm the strongest, most powerful person right now that's running the internet. Like I don't even.
You're not running. You're not running the internet. Yet it's over with. The girl then took all your videos off her page. Yeah, when she had the videos on her page, the page was going up. But there's nowhere where you on the internet running the internet. Now your name is still relevant because you know, but at the end of the
where she at, like send me the videos, like we trying to get him popping, we want to see what he got to say, we gonna react to all the videos,
They is not doing major numbers talking about your name no more.
Say anything and it's still viral moments after viral moments after viral moments. That's just gang goofy. But y'all can't say about my cripping.
My boy's looking at 32 years, nigga, and he's still like, yo, y'all still putting me in viral moment after viral moments. He's still in the, like, he still feels he's in a competition. Look at the internet's a scary game. A new world, a new world order. Niggas don't even give a fuck what they knocked off. They just care about the likes and views. You can get likes and views as long as you got a phone, or you need internet connection. You good, That's a fact.
Impeccable. Running phase, beating up all the enemies. In here with all enemies. They love me. I got their respect. They got my respect. Turn down nothing. First of all, and then y'all have to understand that I run my unit.
All right, man. Y'all can go over there to let's go by IBM.
My boy is not playing, He said, and I run my unit, He big dog on a pound, He actually run his unit, He's actually standing on business, you know what I'm saying? He ain't worried about nothing, he's big dog on a campus, he's still doing his thing, he's moving everything. He still got more shit to say. He ain't done. He actually said Big U's in the cell with him, It's crazy. It's crazy, This dude, do y'all actually think Big U's in the same cell as this man right here, as Luce Cannon? Luce Cannon is different,
From prison.
Cuz came in here yesterday, and basically when he in here, he came in here from the hole. And so when he came in, Cuz was like, "Hey nephew, can you keep me over there?" I'm like, "On Slick, so I can keep you." So he was here half the day, well, more than a half the day yesterday, and then they moved him to the other side, and then I moved him back this morning. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. You know how the rumors and everybody else was looking, niggas was in here. It was like, oh, y'all niggas love each other. Y'all this, y'all that, y'all. I'm like, cuz, yeah, we love cuz, you know.
Right.
Yeah, we got our ways and we got our issues on. So, we love each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna let somebody else tell you right now. Hold on.
Okay.
He said on the block, He said on the block, people's looking at them like, yo, I thought y'all was beefing, Y'all love each other. Y'all niggas hanging together, He's like, yo, like, we both in the same situation. He's looking at 600 years. I'm looking at 32 years, you know what I'm saying? People saying that they right. He's saying that he's not. Can this be real? Can he put Big U on the phone? You put Little Dirk on the phone. Put Big U on the phone, Big U. You put Little Dirk on the phone. If it should be hard to put Big, you know what I'm saying, Little Dirk or Big U on the phone, Is Big U in the same cell as Luce Cannon, Where the hell did the story come from that Big U shot Luce Cannon? Where did that story actually come from, Who made that story, Luce Cannon got a scar. He's saying, like, why did his brother hop on the phone with Whack 100? Did he get paid for that shit? Is it okay to get paid for it, Is it like, is that what he doing, Did he give Luce Cannon a portion of it, Like, yo, we gonna run this segment, It doesn't matter. We gonna make it look like he's snitching on Big U, which he's not, We gonna have you in the phone call, which you his brother, like, but we gonna break you off. And maybe he called Luce Cannon like, yo, they trying to make me lie on you, say this, that. You want me to do it, They saying they gonna give 10 racks. Like, I bet, here, boom, I'll give you 10, I'll give you 5 out of it. Is it possible?
Here, cut, Kiki, on the phone. Hello, watch this. Hey, tell everybody the reaction when Big U came in. Just talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the normal reaction. Niggas sit back and gossip like hoes. It's the difference between content and content. I've never understood how niggas can sit back and gossip like niggas with niggas who got open cases dealing with federal people.
Right.
Like, nigga, where you facts, bro, right? Right. So, and the niggas sit back, right, and look at the picture and the situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, we in here fighting cases, but niggas is out there really speaking on it. So niggas waiting on a situation to come about when a nigga walk in the building and give a nigga a hug and a handshake and embracing and just have conversation with a nigga about life. Niggas need to stop being a nigga's business. You feel what I'm saying?
Either Big U is on his block or Big U came to his block or walked by his block, seen him, and he seen Luce Cannon, and embraced Luce Cannon like, yo, you all right, what's going on with you, Then whatever the case may be, they saying this. He's like, yo, Big U knows before anybody who's telling on him. So you think Big U, is worried about Luce Cannon when people's actually, he don't care about no contact. He's trying to see who's actually telling on him. Who's actually telling on him. But they trying to say that Luce Cannon been setting up Big U from the jump, Like, he been trying to set him up. It's like, yo, I'm gonna set this nigga up, but is he really trying to set him up now? If he's not telling it, if he's not doing it, he's just keeping 1,000. Or that internet's the internet shit, You could do all the internet shit if you want, You go in there and shut up, There's nothing you can say. There's nothing they can say. You was doing your little internet one too.
That's the thing. Like, okay, you ain't from the hood, I ain't from the hood, right?
Right.
We from over here. So why we got our nose in neighborhood business? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
When niggas was saying what they had to say, when the nigga walked in the building, he hollered at his young homie like he's supposed to and embraced his homie like he's supposed to. Niggas is looking like, oh, now deer in the headlights. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But my message to the world is really like, listen, man, don't never come telling me what another nigga said about me or the next nigga. Tell me why he felt comfortable telling you.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because niggas got a tendency to be overlooking the facts. Man, you know, brother, you gonna do what you do, how you do it. This nigga sit back and gossip for free.
Facts.
A nigga sitting back conversating for $1 million and a nigga looking crazy. Like when the nigga walk in the building, get a nigga a hug, now niggas looking wide-eyed like, what's gonna happen? Not a motherfucking thing. We told you that from day one.
And you wanna know what's crazy is niggas gonna try to debunk that like it ain't happening, you feel me? And it's crazy because this nigga's near that.
And you know the crazy part about it? How short.
Yo, they said free Big U. They said, yo, free Brick Baby. They said free Luce Cannon. They said they kept it solid. They said they going up. When Brick Baby comes out, they said that he's gonna go all the way up. He held it down. That's why. That's what they're saying. They saying these people is solid. Luce Cannon is. They saying Big U and Luce Cannon is fucking cellmates. Can this be possible? Yo, hand them a phone, Y'all gotta hand these people a phone. Hook them up and hand these people a phone, Give them something. They making content, Let them hop on the internet, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's from a
Give them
federal
some type of
prison.
guidelines.
Blessing the Cannon, I'd be to sit down and talk to you publicly about it because they can't defund the nigga that's on the floor.
Right.
Yeah, I'm too federal. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Not nothing to be proud of. This is coming from a federal nigga on a federal floor. That don't have nothing against. I don't need $1, nigga. That sit down and talk facts. I just want niggas to stop speaking on shit and bad mouthing people when they don't know the facts. You ain't here. You're not here with us.
Right.
You're not from where we from. You don't know what's going on. So therefore, you just going off what you hear.
Right.
Niggas just be looking for storyline and content to try to defame a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon here holding his head up, standing strong, standing on business to what he said and what's going on. The nigga that took all phase and turned down none, he'll tell you that. He don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, the nigga's still standing right here in front of me. I just watched Mr. Henley come in here.
Yo, my boy Luce Cannon, nigga, running the yard, He said or do that ain't never turned out no face, Took every face to the chin, He runs that yard, He runs the yard he's in. How the fuck, like, he's like, he's saying, like, he's telling nigga that was running the yard. But can a nigga who's taking all the face and bullying everybody, can he be talking, GG, on the Lizzie? Nah, I don't know. They would know, They saying that the ops is in his shit, Did your own grave deeper than it can be. Dig your own grave deeper than it can be. That's what you trying to say. They thinking you thinking that Luce Cannon is over here digging a bigger grave. You think that Luce Cannon is actually he got a shovel and it was 6 feet. He said no, we gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper on Big U. Can this be possible, Gigi? Yo, free Big U, free Luce Cannon, free Brick Baby. They said that. They say it, GG.
And give a nigga a hug and let a nigga know it's all love. You feel me?
Like, that's crazy, man. And like I said, I've been trying to tell niggas, y'all niggas sit out here and insinuate what's going on with these niggas that's inside dealing with this shit. So how you gonna tell a nigga something ain't happened and they sitting there dealing with that shit? You feel me?
I bet. They dealing with it. I feel it, right? They dealing with it. They inside, but I bet. We gonna have to go back. Like, has Luce Cannon been saying Big U up? Like, let's remember everything Luce Cannon. Before Luce Cannon says all this, right? We all get on Luce Cannon's back. We on Luce Cannon's back. Or like, free Big U. Let's see all the shit that Luce Cannon happened. Like, Luce Cannon, you been like on a set of time about a little bit. How you been setting this man up, GG?
Where the feds is asking me questions like, I'm a part of that.
They're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and
we wanted to look like Tremaine. Luce Cannon's turning it in so he can get the credit for it.
In this video, you're going to hear how people claim Luce Cannon is telling on Big U.
What's this? This is a picture of, oh, okay. So who is this conversation with? You ever be cool with your brother?
Has the setup been going on, the daughter? Has the setup been in effect, the daughter? Has the setup been in effect? Can Luce Cannon even run from this shit, the daughter? Look at what you've been doing in front of people's faces, the daughter. But what can we say, the daughter? You ain't putting on paper. We can't say shit, the daughter. You just, you know what I'm saying? You playing. You could say that shit's all comical, the daughter. You know what I'm saying? You could say this is all fake, the daughter. It's all content. All right, we feel you. We feel you. You can say that. You can say that. We feel you, the daughter.
Yeah.
You know, that's like I said, that's my twin brother. You know, I know I've been, you know, we was raised in a womb. So at the end of the day, it's like I'ma always love him. You know, I just don't like the shit that he do.
G said, ask
Big U, Luce Cannon, and Brick Baby, they in the feds. I don't know what the county means. I don't know what that means. Like, they in the feds. If they in the feds in the county, I guess, a fed county or whatever, they in the feds.
about Luce trying to set up his brother on a recorded line, SMH. Woo. Is that true? Woo.
My brother right here. You can actually.
Oh, Luce Cannon tried to set you up.
He was talking to my young homie. He in the feds with him. He put him on the phone. He ain't try to set him up.
You know, based on the conversation we had the other day when he called with the boy, you know what I'm saying? And that nigga, he was on the phone asking for some that don't got or had no business asking for. So I had put that out there like, you the police, bro. You calling phone lines asking about you ain't got no business asking about and don't even know you or don't want to talk to you.
On a federal
and
phone.
Know you at MDC on the federal line.
But this is all alleged. And as you know, anyone can say anything on the internet. We are going to lay things out and you decide what's true and what.
Nah, Luce Cannon, I'm going to say this. You've been on your little setup time, but we don't know if it's actually a setup or what you was doing. But you've been on, so we're going to have to, like, you know what I'm saying? We can't forget all this. We can't forget all this. And since we can't forget all this, we gonna say this now. Where is Big U? Like that dude, you probably was nervous of you. He said you was big beating everybody up. So you probably got a mean right hook, mean left hook. Niggas ain't fuck with you in there. So you standing on business. It is what it is, GG. But if you could get a little Dirk on the phone, I know you could get Big. Let Big U say this. One. Oh, so let Big U say love to everybody. Let him say something, GG. Let him say something. Let's hear her say something about it, because the setup been the setup for a while now. We ain't running from the setup.
What is it? Let me know your thoughts.
He said, yeah, I looked at the video, I see it, this. But he's like, well, will he get out? Will they let him out? He said, well, that's what we're aiming for, but he's definitely gonna get some amnesty, right? He's definitely gonna get some amnesty. This is the attorney. Luce's attorney said this, right?
Before we hear Wack break down exactly why he believes Luce is telling, let's flash back to the first time many of us were introduced to Luce and the insane amount of detailed crimes he was putting on the internet.
He called you, told you Nip got.
Can we? Nigga, there's something between Wack. Wack is mad that he was Luce Cannon's handler and Luce Cannon, did him dirty, and he didn't do fucking, I feel like Wack 100 wanted Luce Cannon to tell him Big U, and Luce Cannon didn't do it, or he's not willing to do it, and that's why he don't fuck with him. But he still got to go about his business and still, you know what I'm saying, do his one too. Wack 100 still going to do his one too. So he's on Luce Cannon's heels. He's going to say Luce Cannon, you know what I'm saying, because this is what he wanted him to do from the jump. But when he finally figured it out, he's like, oh, hell no, I ain't doing that, you got me fucked up. I ain't about to tell him Big U, like, you want to tell on him, you tell on him, nigga. That's on you.
You called Nip in a panic. He answered the phone. Mm-hmm. When you hear his voice, you like, well, Nip ain't dead, but you don't warn him what he said. 30 minutes later, you get a call after the fact, Nip dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's poppin', New York? Who that be?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, what's goody, New York? What's poppin'? What's goody?
Hey, can I ask
what you want, GG?
I'm cool, but can I ask a question?
I just wanted to see who you was, because it's your first time up on here, Dundada. Who are you, Dundada? Introduce yourself.
My name James, and I just got a question.
You good?
Do you know what it's like? I was gonna say, do you know what it's like to have sex with a transgender?
No. Nah, I don't know what it's like to have. I don't know. All right. That was weird. And he laughed. he could have stood up here. You know what I'm saying? He could have stood up here. I guess he thought that, is that a crazy, like, what a crazy question. I bet.
This is how it was brought to me. Driving here.
Anywho, but I feel like Whack 100, he been trying to set up, he been trying to get Luce Cannon to tell the Dada. Now that Luce Cannon ain't feeling to tell the Dada, he's like, yo, the Dada, I'm gonna still keep my foot on your neck, because why else would Whack 100 foot be on a Crip member's neck? The Dada, that's it, that looking at 32 years already, the Dada. Like, why your foot is on his neck, the Dada? That's different right there, right?
He called you, like, I'm about to go kill this bitch ass nigga, blah, 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 blah. Big U hit me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why we got it. That's why I already knew what it was. That's why I already knew what it was. That's why I took him off the screen. I didn't even know who it was. Anybody who don't come up screen up, like, they gimmicks, you gotta have your screen up, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's all right, I mean, anybody can say what you want. We, like, I ain't hearing us, GG, you saying that. But let's get to it, So, now, Luce Cannon, is actually standing on business, and being the G that he is, the real 6-0, real Crip 6-0, he actually got hands knocking people out, running the block, and Whack 100 is trying to, you know what I'm saying, manipulate everybody, to not fuck with him, but how can you manipulate it? He's actually, everybody that's in there actually can see, he runs the block. He runs the block, I heard back in the day, Casanova used to run the block, or whatever the case may be. So Luce Cannon's running the block. Anywhere Big U goes, she runs that block too, I bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's Big U, GG. You know what I'm saying? Like, and everybody ain't feeling the way he's feeling, GG. You heard? That's a fact.
Yeah. And I'm on a phone, he FaceTime me. So he FaceTime me and stuff like that. He was like, Nipsey just got, I'm like, 6-0. I didn't hear that. So I hang up with him. I called Nipsey and I'm like,
like, you see, look at Whack 100 says handler right now. He's trying to be his handler. He's like, yeah, you a handler, you being a good dude. Once Luce Cannon was like, yo, really, I'm not taking this shit to on paper. I'm not going to talk to no attorneys. I ain't talking you wilding. This is just, that was just for content. I was doing all for that for content. Whack 100's like, y'all don't fuck with Luce like that no more. Oh, you thought this dude was gonna go over there, and take Big U out, He probably loved Big U. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Nipsey, what's up? He was like, oh, what's up with it?
Nipsey answered.
Nipsey answered. He answered the phone, and I was like, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that.
Did you tell him the call you just got, or you didn't even mention it?
I didn't mention it. And that's what fucked up, because my cousin is Nipsey baby mama. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, I could have probably stopped it, or it had it.
Stop what?
His cousin stopped what was going on with the Big U situation. Look, he said, hey, I could have probably stopped it, and no, bro, he's not about to, like, he don't know, he's not about to, like, he's doing all this for content. He want to be famous. He ain't trying to knock Big U up. He wants to be famous. He's seen that following Big U ain't going to get him fame. He see that Big U's a hater, but at the end of the day, he ain't going to break no hood laws. He ain't going against the grain, like that. He's going against what this nigga's saying, because he's just trying to hold him back, but he's going to be, like, he's not going against it inside, That's what he's saying. That's what I'm thinking, Whack 100 trying to handle. He wanted to be the handler the way he was talking all sweet like this, but look at, he trying to manipulate. What he say?
mean, that fuck talking about?
No, because listen.
Hey, what's good, T-Pain? What's poppin', T-Pain?
Yeah. So after I talked to Nipsey and I was like, yeah, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that. I see you later or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey. And so I'm like,
wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got.
Yeah.
You panic, call Nip. Nip answer the phone.
Yeah. And
you
we
like
were just talking on regular. So it's like at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got that call from dude.
No, because their relationship was so fucked. It'd be like they be hot 1 minute, then they be cold the next minute, and then they be lukewarm. Like you
and
just
30 minutes after you get out the phone with Nip, he get.
Yeah, I got it.
So you think he hit you?
Nipsey and Luce did, in fact, have history. That's documented on the internet. Before we flash back to that, let's take a look at the nearly unbelievable claims he made about the details on his call with Nipsey moments before he passed. it seems the more he told the story, the more questions came up.
Like right before Nip died, he was like, "You got a voice. You need to take over." And
you got
finish.
a voice right before Nip died. You got a voice. That's what I'm saying. Now it's all like, yo, free Big U. Does it like he's saying he run the block? Does this dude really run the block? Big U, or does Big U actually run the block? And see, you think Luce Cannon's nervous to run into Big U in there, or Luce Cannon can handle his That's why, yo, he just, you know what I'm saying, being sincere, like, yo, free Big U I'm in the same predicament he is. I'm gonna say free him. Hopefully he's saying free me Hopefully we all get out of this situation If Big U try to throw him underneath the bus take I don't know
what I'm doing. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Nip told you that?
Yeah, so it was like 30 minutes before he died.
Well, how did he tell you? Through a text or what happened?
No, phone call. He called me.
Wow, why do you think Nip would have said something like that?
I don't know. I just figured that he knew he was gonna die.
So he called you and said you need to finish off where he left off?
Yeah, he was like, nobody's like you, cause these niggas is jealous.
That's why I'm crazy. Luce gonna need Chelsea Mills at the trial as a character witness. A character witness for what? What is she supposed to say? Like, what's she supposed to say? Tell me first. Then maybe I'm like, yeah, I bet he needs any support. Everybody needs support over there. Y'all actually think, but I don't understand why they put it on Big U. Like, Big U got bigger problems, bro. Big U ain't like Big U, Luce Cannon, problems. Is like they're not really charged in any other situation. They charge in one count, whatever the case may be. He got bigger charges. For them to offer Luce Cannon 32 years is wild, crazy though. So what he's gonna do? So he's gonna take it to trial. All these dudes is actually going against the feds. Like, my people been just going against the feds. Taking this trial. Like they like, yo, fuck this.
Envious of you. I love what you're doing. I love you, little bro. And then 30 minutes later, he died.
Wow, how would he have known that they were gonna kill him like that? It didn't seem like that's really strange.
Yeah, it's crazy. Cuz was inclined into the universe, so like Cuz knew just like certain shit.
Wow, why wouldn't he have just left?
Yeah, you know a lot of shit. Wack played Luce like a violin, got Luce to get on no jumper and rat on Big U. That's what you're feeling. The setup been going. He can't take it back. But it's not even about that. He's locked up about some other things, about the money situation. The feds gave him some money and whatever the case may be. They couldn't get him on nothing, so they got him on this. People wasn't going to tell him on other things, so they got him on this. You know what I'm saying? She was home with him. She knew what he was really doing and not doing. He's a liar. I feel it. I mean, everybody's calling him a liar. Like, he's not in jail for being a liar. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody already knows that Luce Cannon is a lot. Everybody called him a liar. GG, Wack 100, everybody, Big U, his brother, everybody called this man a lie. He lies about Drake. He lies about this. He lies about that. But the feds, they like, yo, I don't care what the fuck they call you. Why was you doing this? And you talked about it. Like, he could be a liar, but he's not locked up for everything he was speaking on. He's locked up for everything he was doing. You know what I'm saying? You could speak on whatever you could speak on right now. Right now, you could say you got 20 bodies, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They know when it's content. People could get on contact right now lying that they ask, oh, I caught a body, or I got 20 bodies, or I got 30 bodies. The feds ain't gonna come and knock on their damn door. Unless there was 20 bodies that actually dropped, he's talking about it, he was there, some type of thing, and then they start looking, and they still gonna have to find some evidence or whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? So something's gonna have to give, Gigi. You just can't. It ain't just gonna be like, oh yeah, Luce Cannon. Everybody said Luce Cannon is a liar. If that's the case, he'll be out right now. You'll free him. He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. Luce Cannon is a pathological liar. He's a con artist. He conned everybody. But he's been doing the setup shit for a while. And he been standing on some type of business. So, Mr. Liar, I don't know.
You don't know, right? That's really weird. What else did he say to you? Did he say anything else?
No, that's all he told me.
Wow.
Before we get to the accusations, let's first look at this resurfaced interview where Luce speaks on his upbringing and issues with his own brother. Pay attention to that because his brother would later speak on him publicly during an interview.
Luce Cannon, aka the King of LA, aka Rapid Fire, just dropped a new cut with YG and Nipsey, bringing California back. Jumped off the 50 Cent tour or whatever. Now I'm about to jump on the Detox Eminem tour. So we just grinding, man. This is my city, LA. I'm free.
I got famous by producing. I was producing since I was like 14 years old. I produced for like 50 Cent, Keisha Cole, Mariah Carey, the whole G Unit, The Game, the Migos, for everybody damn near in the industry. So I've been out since I was a kid. I've been in the street for.
So he's saying that, is he saying that he actually got some type of like did some criminal act, like he got, like he extorted or got it, or they know him, like, you know me, yo, like 50 Cent, or they cool with him, yo 50, you cool with me, say I produce, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, 50 Cent says, yo, you can say whatever you want, you heard? You know what I'm saying? Yo, 50, I'm cool, I'm gonna say I'll produce your shit, you heard? Let me just say I'll produce your shit, don't do me wrong, you're like, all right, man, I'm gonna let you lie. You think he cool with 50? The whole G Unit, Keisha Cole, Migos, he said Migos, My boy said he worked for Migos. That's different, bro. Luce Cannon wasn't in for a year, and his wife went back to the streets, She went to Panama, This bro, my boy said 50 Cent, These people, damn, he must got some good relationships with these people, Because how did he just gonna let him say that?
14 years. I've been writing and producing and making hits since I was 14 years old.
Awesome. And where are you from? For people
From
who don't know.
South Central California, Crenshaw District.
No shit. Yeah, definitely. It's where Nip's from. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let everyone know how it was growing up, what your parents did, and what it was like, growing up where you're from.
My mom, she was a single mom. My dad was on death row. So I never met I met my dad in person, but I met him in a jail cell. So it was like, I was conceived while I was while she was on death row. While he was on death row.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't think people have any idea how crazy it is growing up in California, especially South Central. So why don't you let people know, like what that's really like?
You got to stay with your head on the swivel. I was shot like 3 weeks ago.
Oh really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, was that from your brother? Or was that a different time? I know you said.
No, that was a different. No, this just happened.
Oh my God.
I've been bristling. This is like my 10th bullet that I took. So it's like I was shot when I was 17 3 times. And then 2 years after that, I was shot 3 more times. And then my brother shot me 3 times. And then I just got shot again.
Well, maybe with blurring some of the details, can you say like what happened, or you don't really want to speak on it?
No, so basically it was like
which one of these times was Big U? He said his brother shot him like 3 times. His brother? Like, who he say shot him? Like, I didn't hear that again. Might be. I actually we gotta hear that shit. He said his brother shot him like 3 times.
Basically it was like the first 2 times was gang affiliate. I hopped out. We were just chilling. They caught us slipping on the block. And they pulled up and then they let loose.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Second time, the third time, my brother, he asked me for $20,000. And I told him no, because each time I give him money, he was doing some sucker shit with his bitch. And he didn't respect the value of money. He didn't respect anything.
He talking about Big U? Is he talking about Big U here? Is this the Big U? Like his brother, is his brother Big U? I know he ain't talking about his actual twin brother, or this just a Crip member, Who is he talking about right here? Is this the time that 20,000? It looked like Big U be asking for 20,000. It's Big U that be asking for 20,000. Yeah, 20,000 there,
And he would just like get the money, blow it off, and I wasn't teaching him like I try to teach him a lesson. Like you have to get out here and get it yourself. He's like a year younger than me. And so basically he tried to act like a fake robbery or whatever and coming.
Jeez Louise, is this the Big U? Did we find a story that he said it, but he didn't implicate Big U, He cited off like it was a robbery and then pop. Nigga, you know Big U did that shit, Like, was that him,
Flipping, shot me in the back 3 times.
Fucking around.
Oh my God, that's some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, reason shit that he did. It's stupid.
So was he trying to put the robbery in the RICO with the dude Monster on you?
Most likely, I don't know. It's so many different things, so many robberies.
So you talking about superseding stuff they haven't mentioned?
No, hell no, they haven't put it in yet because they still investigating. By them investigating it.
This nigga said that I don't even know. There's so many licks niggas done hit, like I don't even remember shit go crazy.
They want to dot their T's and cross their T's and dot their I's. So they basically trying to see what parts do I have to do with it. I help do grants and all the other stuff for some of the homies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But some of the homies, they mention that part too. They like, he's the one that helped do this.
Nah, when you talking about it's a way the Big U's the landlord, you gotta pay whatever he says, So he comes to you, he's asking you for 20 racks, you gotta give it up. He asks other people for 5 racks. You know what I'm saying? He asks other people, you might hit his lick, you might have to give up 4 racks real quick, you know what I'm saying? But who else is asking for 20 racks? It's Big U, He ain't asking like before his son was the NFL player, This is before his son was the NFL player, Even while his son was the NFL player, he still was making people pay rent, pay their tax, you know what I'm saying? Pay for protection and all this shit, Big U ain't playing that shit, He was just, that's the way he got money,
And I'm like,
well, who mentioned that? Another dude mentioned the other one?
Yeah, the other one mentioned that. So it's like,
so you know what he's talking about, right? The guy that Brick don't like you to talk about. Mentioned that he was the one who wrote up his grants.
Yeah, and I'm like, nigga, I help the homies create businesses and do all that other shit. So at the end of the day, don't put me in I don't have shit to do with that. So if y'all got into it with the feds, with y'all nonprofits,
they shouldn't even be mentioning you.
Don't mention me. I just help you out with the shit, gave you guys advice, set up your EINs, Secretary of State's, all that. I did all that other shit. But other than that, don't put me into the shit where the feds is asking me questions like I'm a part of that shit. Like
they're mentioning your name.
Yeah, and they try and throw shit off put it on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going for none of that bullshit.
It's particularly egregious to lie about your age when you have a twin.
He said they were 10 years apart with the same birthday.
Like, I could lie about my age and I would probably be able to get away with it pretty good. but when you have a twin,
you don't remember what he told you when you asked Luce Cannon, why do you speak the way you speak? Remember what he told you?
Yeah.
He said he got shot in the head. You remember that?
Did he say that?
He told you that.
Oh.
He told you that.
And you're saying that's not true?
No.
No, the wife Gigi said he shot himself once in the foot or something, in the toe or something, 20 times. Remember he told me he'd been shot 10 times.
Right. Were you around when he got put on the hood?
Yeah, my dad's from the hood.
Okay.
Hi, yeah, Big, you ain't playing none of that shit, But yo, the setup been going on, but we gonna say, is it free? You know what I'm saying? It's free Big U now, Luce Cannon saying free Big U, free, you know what I'm saying? Free his big OG, free, you know what I'm saying? He's saying that he's in the same cell as him. Is this possible? Or this nigga just making up more shit, more lies, and it's Whack 100, just blatantly telling lies on this man, Why was Whack 100 still telling? Because he turned his back on him? Is it that? Like, what's up with that,
My dad is nutty from 60 Crip. Like, we we grew up in the hood. Like,
So you can confirm that he actually got put on, because that was
Yeah.
something that Brick Baby kind of used against him a bunch, was to say that he didn't get put on, and I don't think he ever identified the people who put him on, which apparently is controversial.
Yeah, Brick kept asking him who put him on.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to mention names, especially in a podcast about who put you on.
Okay, now
like that.
you guys grew up where?
That's a fact, Dada. He could only do business on Crenshaw, and he gotta pay his cut, Dada. That's a fact, Dada. That's a fact. These dudes gotta pay Dada to even do business, Dada, on them streets. That is crazy wild.
Is it Fontana?
Hell no. See, the thing is, we lived in Fontana in our senior year because at the end of the day, we got kicked out of LA County. We got kicked out of LA County for, fights and doing all type of other shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, we went to Fontana. We graduated. We went to college. I mean, I don't understand like the back that he got. That's how I learned a lot. That's how I started, helping the niggas and the homies in the hood, doing businesses and all that stuff. I went to college. I taught them what I learned. So at the end of the day, I don't understand how he has a lot to give, but he would do bogus and dumb shit.
Now let's hear from Wack on why he believes Luce is helping in the Big U case.
I already exposed he was trying to cooperate. You just was scared to pick it up. We exposed it to the 10th level. You don't remember? My team even found his attorney, plant the seed, because the baby mama called me about a video, somebody being unalive. She's saying Luce Cannon told her Big U is saying he gonna put that body on him. I'm like, he ain't do that body. So I go find a video. The shit ain't nothing exclusive, but I find it. She said, yeah, the attorney needs it. So I went and found the video, sent it in to her. I'm waiting 2-3 days. I said, hey, they charged him?
No way. She said the attorney needs it. He went and found it and gave it to her. Then he waited 3 days and asked them, did they charge him with the body? Yo, and this dude, what the hell, Dada? Y'all just be letting this shit go over your head. Y'all be letting shit like this go over your head, Dada. What the fuck did we just hear, Dada? That shit hurt my ears, because that shit was like, my ears was ringing, nigga. My sinus senses was tangling, Dada. We're gonna have to put on that beanie seagull, Dada. I could feel it in the air, Dada. He said he waited 3 days and asked if they charge him with it.
Like you said, no, not yet. So I started, I'm like, well.
She said, no, not yet. They want them to charge him with it, Dada. They saying that's him. They got a video with him in it, Dada. It's so blurry, Dada. They can't even say that's him, Dada. They want it to be him, Dada. Ah, man. Use is different, bro. And y'all want, like, if someone committed you claim that someone, you're committing crimes, right? They commit crimes or whatever the case may be. Why is it that you like they charge you with it? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Well, who are you, bro?
Where did he run into Big U at? And now I'm asking questions. All in the infirmary, bunch of lies. So I sit back and wait. The exposers go to work. Team go to work. They get to digging. They find the attorney. They call the attorney. The content on the internet. Now we'll send it to you. They call the attorney. Hey, you the one representing? Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm the one that, did you get the video? Yeah, I got the video. So my guy tells him, yeah, we got the video with the audio. I'm gonna be the one bringing that in to you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so am I gonna have to go on file? He says no.
Nah, B, Dada, B, Dada, be rude, Dada. Come on, Dada, we need you to come up, Dada. You know what I'm saying? He CS2 back paperwork, aka Wack, Dada. Be rude ain't play. He came over here strong, Dada. You heard? So what you feeling about Luce Cannon, Dada? You think that they making all this, that Wack 100 is just making all this shit up, Dada, the setup, Dada, Luce Cannon, Dada? He was with the setup on content because he wanted fame. But now that he's locked up, you think he's standing on business and he's like, yo, fuck it, Dada. He's going his way, GG, Dada. It's like, it is what it is, GG.
We wanted to look like Tremaine. Luce Cannon's turning it in so he can get the credit for it. That's what the attorney says.
Oh.
Verbally. So you're telling me, he said, yeah, I looked at the video, I see it, this. But he's like, well, will he get out? Will they let him out? He said, well, that's what we're aiming for, but he's definitely gonna get some amnesty, right? He's definitely gonna get some amnesty. This is the attorney. Luce's attorney said this, right? So it comes out, right? Boom. It comes out. Cat all right. It comes out. It comes out, right?
It's about to get real, Dada. We need to see, you know what I'm saying?
Cease and desist goes out because academics played it, everybody played it. Now, this is what's crazy. On the cease and desist, their thing was, oh, that's fake, what Whack them put out. But on the cease and desist, you know what it says from the attorney? I was being recorded without my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
So what does that tell you, Cam? It wasn't fake, that was you. Right? But you know, I kind of like bagged up all, we still got it. I'll send it to you if you want. Well, I had exposure to send it to you. But you know, and since then he's been telling people he gonna get out and this, that. Big U sent word to Eddie Boy. Right?
Wax set all that shit up, he used Luce Cannon, Luce Cannon, you know what I'm saying? He figured out, oh shit, this nigga's using me, to set this nigga up, So he backs up out of it, he jumps out, he try to jump out like you know what I'm saying? Double dutch, he try to jump out the middle, and now Wax is on Luce Cannon's heels. He's like, yo, I had it in the bag, for Luce Cannon, you know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon became like Little Woody, we could say, maybe, you know what I'm saying? He was going with the setup, but Luce Cannon thought he was doing this shit for fame. He's like, yo, I just want fame, This nigga Wax like, nah, we about to get this nigga locked up for real. Luce Cannon's like, nah, I'm good with that shit, So now he's on Luce Cannon's heels, like he's gonna be on Luce Cannon, but we gonna go into a little bit of Whack 100 too, How about that? We're gonna give it a couple minutes to Whack 100, after we see all the setups and all the manipulative stuff that he was doing, because he was playing this shit out for a minute, though. You know what I'm saying? Now we could tell there's something up with Luce Cannon and him. He's mad at Luce Cannon for a reason, and we all know why.
Actually sent word through Kenny Kingpin to Eddie Boy. Tell Whack them they need to do their job. Somebody need to be in the courtroom. I was kind of against it before, but I'm for it now. They said, why? They said the last 2 times they went to court together, Luce Cannon was separated. Now, Aunt Hefe saying, dude is calling, trying to orchestrate drug deals to go from the streets to the institution. I wasn't on the jack. And Hefe ain't the type of dude to just be making up.
Shout out to Active Chuck, Nah, I be trying to tune. I be trying to go up there on his panel, here and there, You know what I'm saying? When I got time, shout out to him, You gotta get me on the panel more, You heard? Yo, Active Chuck, get me on the panel a little bit more, Got a lot to elaborate, got a lot of speeches. You heard? Real conversations,
Them type of lies for no reason. But we all know that he's been working diligently to find a way up out of there.
Okay. For the record, he denies all this. I did Luce Cannon.
We got the content. Now, I don't know about the Aunt Hefe thing. But that other thing we talked about, we got the content. Straight up, A to Z. From the text messages to her asking me, to me getting it to her, to me asking what's up, to sit.
He Whack 100, what everything that Whack 100, he does it good, He does it good, and he be telling y'all exactly who he is, because he's so comfortable in his skin, he be slipping up, and answering the questions, honestly, sometimes he gets too honest, and just now, just like he said it, he said that Gigi asked for a video of Luce Cannon unaliving someone, they allegedly, this is all alleged. Boom, he said, hold on, I'm gonna go get the video. He gets the video, gives it to her, He said, I wait 3 days, Then I call her back and ask her, did they charge him with it? And they didn't charge her with it. And she said, not yet. And he was like, geez. So what the heck is that about? He's trying to get people knocked off. This is so crazy. Whack is a different type of breed. Whack is whack. Whack is whack. I thought they was calling it whack 100, like whack people and shit like that. Whack them all, but he just whack. I guess he be wild. He just said out his own mouth.
Back to the team, you can see my team tracking down the attorney, his information.
When you go around whack 100, you better whisper. Real shit. He got me talking a little lower. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have to whisper around whack 100. He wild.
To them making the call in there, to him talking to my team, and he said, I'm gonna be the one. Okay, what day can I bring it in? When I bring it in, are they gonna put me on the stand? Or no, we want to make it look like it come from Tremaine, so we can get the credit for it. Down to the cease and desist after they said I was a fake attorney of your real attorney saying I didn't know I was being recorded. So we got all that. So it's obviously trying to find a way out. I mean, you know, I don't know. Dude's still talking crazy about what he gonna do to people. This is diabolical. I've never seen nothing like this. I've never seen a dude in there for armed robbery up under RICO and then got other things lingering. And you still on the phone talking about what you gonna do to people. See, like dude taught me, that professional snitch dude, he said, whack, you working for the police, you gotta tell them the things you do. So they looked the other way. His job was to get my hands dirty.
Whack said that he don't even do nothing. It's okay for Whack to work for the cops. He's like, it's okay to tell him everything. What the fuck Whack does? Whack ain't doing nothing criminally, but one thing for sure, if Whack is working with people, whenever the case may be, that means he's helping certain people. He's keeping people onto the loop and out of certain loops. He's giving people like certain type of information. He's helping certain people. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to talk about certain topics, and then he'll talk about certain things. Then he'll come at people. Then he'll say he'll expose certain people. So Whack with him, he's all over the place. And every day's a new thing. For the same case, new theory. Like how to he got to Tupac theory. This dude got said mad theories. Tupac's like Tupac's Cupid, Tupac's dead one day. Tupac's this, Tupac's that. Everything's different with this dude. Like those. Where is it? Can you get one?
He tried about 3 times. He tried. 2 of them on camera. You don't remember the one that came out briefly? Everybody was in tuxedos and shit. It was like a gender reveal party. It was inside of a house.
I don't remember that.
I'm talking to the owner of the property because he want to shut it down because things going on in the house. I'm trying to get another 15, 20 minutes so we can do the reveal and leave. And when this happens, same BS happens. You know what Whack did? Hands up, went to the corner.
Shit, guys, Whack's a different type of breed, GG. Now, let's get in. Let's see what Whack, what is Whack's issue with Luce Cannon a little bit? Like, why is Whack so much on somebody who's locked up? Why are you on Luce Cannon's head? What will make, what will make Luce Cannon enemy number 1 on in Whack's mind? What is it that makes Luce Cannon that? He's locked up, bro. Like, what makes it why are you so nervous about it?
On things that I've been exposing and trying to point out about Whack 100 and how he lies about a lot of stuff, and the first time he tried to make the homie out as a rat was about 8-9 months ago. And if y'all recall, there was a case from 2007 that he had posted on Instagram, and he put a caption as well with that screenshot from the sheriff's department where you can look that case up. And, when you look on that website for San Bernardino County, the first page, it clearly said non-adjudicated, but it was an error on the front page because when you actually click into the case, it clearly showed that all the charges from that 2007 case was adjudicated. But, Whack, when he has a following and he has listeners and he has other platforms where he can use for people to spin the narrative and believe this type of stuff, he took advantage of that in that area. So people wasn't trying to hear me when I exposed the truth behind the situation, that the charges was adjudicated. If you actually go in and look at the charges, and the case was not Luce Cannon's case. It was his brother Jermaine's case, who was using his name throughout the years because they're twins. And Jermaine is currently locked up for those same type of charges as we speak. Jermaine has a history of identity theft and stealing cars and theft and stuff like that. So that's the whole point of me bringing light back to this current situation, because this is the first time Wack.
Man, let's just hear it from the ghost mouth. We gotta hear from the ghost mouth itself, GG. That's what we gotta do. Fuck all the gossip. Luce Cannon, he could speak. He's a very, you know what I'm saying? He gonna speak. He gonna speak up. He wanna get heard, GG. And that's affinity, and you don't act.
Yo, Ken. What's up with the King said Mozzie and Travis and them was supposed to come up there and he was supposed to explain the back end to Adam, because I guess Adam knows how to read the back end.
He was supposed to go to Adam's office, Wack said. They were supposed to go straight to Adam's office.
Yeah.
Esta llamada es
Yeah.
de una prisión federal.
So I don't know where he's getting this from, but it's crazy.
You know, Travis commented, right?
So much.
On our live. Yeah.
Yeah. He's goofy, right? But we don't give him no clout or anything like that. He's just a goof troop trying to little man. You have to stay in the ballpark. This is major league. We ain't playing in the minor leagues, King. It's different over here, sweetheart. So enough of that with him, but we back on Bubble Butt. So the thing is with him is, like, bro.
Yesterday I was listening to like these past clips, and Wack said that he signed a contract with Mozzie like in November, and you had no idea about it. He said that he had a deal with Mozzie because Mozzie didn't trust you and he didn't trust Travis to X y'all both out and backdoor you both. So you guys, but not tell either one of you, so you guys couldn't like interfere or whatever. And
see, I sometimes, not when you look at the game, man. I don't think Luce Cannon thinks it all the way out. I don't think he thinks things all the way through, just looking back at it, because if you know that Travis had some shares into Dash Network, you see what I'm saying? But it looked like you.
Why Wack haven't ran any of them fades yet? He got like 50 fights. He's stuck on all of them. He's saying that he gets to the bag. That he he don't got time for the fades. You know what I'm saying? He say he's too wealthy for that. And Wack eyes. That's what Wack's saying. I ain't saying that. I ain't sticking up for him. I ain't giving him no thing. It's because maybe he don't. Obviously, he's that. But let's see. Luce know the truth about the no jumper fight. They would make Wack guilty. That would make Wack guilty. I understand that. Luce told if Wack told Luce to go, right? Wack told Luce to go, then Wack goes to Jay Reed, and tells Jay Reed, to press charges on Luce Cannon. Wack pays Jay Reed, Jay Reed just wants some dollars. He takes the dollars like, yo, I bet leave me alone. Then he says, yo, press charges on Luce Cannon. And Wack knows that he told Luce Cannon, yo, but Wack's a dirty cop, Like, Wack, you a malice ass cop, Like, you a dirty cop, Like, you over here telling your people, you telling this nigga Luce Cannon, just had a kid, just had thing to bang. He wasn't gonna hit this man, He don't got nothing to hit him for. You told him to hit him, Then you gonna tell Jay Reed, to press charges on him. You different. You a different dude, YCS back, scared of come to any hood, I don't know why YCS so scared to go to any blood hood. You gonna have to, I don't know, you have to tell me. You from the Bloods, you from the sections over there, you let me know, speak your mind, let us know what it is with them, Say, yo, this nigga ain't coming over here because of this. And this is why he be dodging the hood. And this is why he be ducking to certain fights, because he actually got knocked out this time, that time, this time, that time. He actually not one of them. No one's worried about Wack 100. Wack 100 just tapped into the internet. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they got so much resentment to the streets because the streets, them beat them up, them drag them in, they could never really beat anything in the streets, but normal, and they ain't having that, they want to be the tough guys, and they're like, yo, look at this, you know what I'm saying? Aha. Now he's the winner because he tapped into the content. Y'all can't beat him because of this and that, and he could paint a narrative. You know what I'm saying? He thinking he's smart, but what's real is real, and what's fake is fake. I understand that. God knows, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Trying to backdoor people, you got backdoored out the situation yourself because once again, Cash Jones, he already did sign that paperwork. But this is where I say it's going to get tricky, right? It's no way you can exonerate Wack out of the situation because Luce Cannon placed him there at the time of the scene. You told him that Jay Reed came and he was looking for Wack 100. My thing is this. Your brother is into reality TV shows. You also been on camera saying that you did multiple reality shows. How you don't know how to read the back end? You see what I'm saying? Sharice was on a couple shows, like, come on, bro. Like, this shit is all finna crumble down. I definitely want to say this to IBM team. I know that y'all leader is locked up and is incarcerated, but make sure y'all got y'all ducks in order, man. Make sure y'all don't cross that man, because I do think when they explode,
nigga, Jay Reed, is not about to press charges. Jay Reed probably not about to press charges no more. The charges about to, he's not going to follow through with them, because they know that they follow through with that. Wack 100 will get fucking. See, why you think Avery the Plumber, as soon as Avery the Plumber started messing with Wack 100 and pressing charges on Wack 100, they said, yo, you better chill with Avery the Plumber, because he's going to pull your cover. Because you could be locked off for some of the things that you're doing to him, but you're not, and everybody's going to be wondering why you're not locked up for messing with this guy, Avery the Plumber. You over here playing, he's saying that you're going to do this and do that. He better do this, and his mom and his children and all this stuff, like you bugged out, so you doing all that. And then not getting in trouble because he's saying that he actually calling the boys. Like, Wack could only be real, Wack could only be tough to gangsters who don't talk to no boys. So people who's calling the cops on him, he gotta chillax because then they're gonna find out, oh yeah, there's something up with this nigga. Charleston White, he don't want no piece of Charleston White. He don't want no Aaron the Plumber. You know what I'm saying? He don't want beef with Jay Reed, because they go to the cops, and they go to the boys, and do something, they're gonna find out who the fuck Wack 100 is, and who is Wack 100,
Yeah, nigga, he gonna blow up on everybody. Nigga got dirt on all you niggas. You understand me? Yeah, let's get to the content. Let's go.
And he has R&B on the contract, and you not on there. So it should make no sense to me.
Okay, so listen. We about to keep it all the way above. When I was talking to my wife, and she knows the TV broke, the back of her hand.
Hi, my name is Tami, and I would like to give you a few reasons.
I can say this: Luce Cannon is a consistent mother effer. He's still like Luce Cannon could be talking so much from inside a jail cell. Is like, yo, he's determined. He's determined to keep his, and that's how you gotta fight. He's fighting. He's a fighter, bro. I hope he's fighting on his case more as much as he's fighting on these internet wars. You know what I'm saying? These internet beefs.
The numbers and stuff like that. So I was talking to him, and it was just nothing but games being played.
How did she show you numbers if she's never worked with Dotch Network? Every network is completely different. How did she show you numbers? What numbers can she show you? She's an actor on these reality shows, bro. Let's go.
Right? So I told Wack, I said, listen, bro, I don't want to have nothing to do with this. I don't want to have my name attached to it or anything like that. He was like, no, nephew, it's going to be my contract or whatever like that. I promise you, what's that? I said, no, bro, save it. I don't want it. You do whatever you want. He was like, well, I'll sign the contract or whatever, and me and you just do a contract.
You said that, yeah. You said that months ago.
Yeah, he sent me over a contract, and I just never signed it because I knew it wasn't going nowhere. And we talking about
8-9 months ago. It's still not going nowhere. So there's no point to talk about something that, or me signing a contract talking about I'm a partner of what? That's not going nowhere.
All right, so more or less the dollar. Wack 100 tried to be Luce Cannon's handler. So him trying to be his handler, the dollar, he trying to make him sign contracts, the dollar Luce is like, you know what I'm saying? He played the role like, yo, I just want to see what's up, the dollar. Let me just take me to a couple of interviews, show me what's up, the dollar. I'm gonna sign it regardless, the dollar. Just take me, the dollar, see what's up. He does it, the dollar. He don't sign. Wack is fierce. He's mad now. Wack's like, Wack is starting to get mad, the dollar. He tricked him, the dollar. And what can Wack do? Nothing. Wack can't make him sign. He can't do nothing to make him sign, the dollar, because Luce is, you know what I'm saying, a different breed.
Where, like,
hey, y'all, make sure y'all go follow Misguided Media, man. You know, y'all can definitely, like, he keep a track record of having that audio. So anything that I might have missed or you know, be inaccurate about, y'all get over there, man. I'm pretty sure, you know, he got so much content with Luce. I was scrolling down his timeline. He really got a lot of stuff that I don't think a lot of, you know, channels to put out, man. So y'all get over there to Misguided Media, man. So far, he's solid. He putting out the real, man. So y'all make sure y'all check him out. Let's go.
That's what he wants to do. That's what he's doing with his diaper company. It's not going nowhere. That's what he does with several things. So now he's attached to No Jumper. So he's,
you know, Wack ain't, you know, Wack wasn't about the, you gotta watch it with Wack, the dollar. You can't sign no contract with Wack. You sign a contract with Wack, the dollar, then what's gonna happen, the dollar, when he gets mad at you? What happens when he's mad at you? So you have to be careful with Wack 100. Wack 100 only shows respect to the people that with their own thing. The dollar, you see, Wack 100, he didn't really beef with 607 on because he's on his own thing. He ain't gonna beef with Johnson because he's on his own thing. He's beefing with people that he wants, that he feels like he could get him to sign some shit that and they ain't doing it.
Or whatever. Without Adam, his numbers wouldn't do anything either. So he say just crazy things that comes out of his mouth, lies and stuff like that. It goes viral, so he could stay in the media. But he don't even know how to get paid for the stuff that he does.
And then he made a statement saying a boss to the boss, you know, because he's trying to act like he's the boss. Nigga, you're a middleman. You're not no boss.
Yeah. Well, no, during the Adam and Wack show, he said, Mozzie and me were dealing with each other. Verbatim, he said, the boss dealing with the boss. Like he was the whole mastermind of the whole thing, or he's the main one. Listen. He's a professional middleman. He loves percentages. This is what he does. He works for a percentage. He works for commission. This is his whole life story. Is commission only. He might as well be in sales. He might as well be a used car salesman because that's all he is. It's the professional middleman. First of all,
confirmed that he never signed a contract with Ray J. Gang.
He ain't playing the data. He's making millions off that. The data, you heard the data 607 fraud too. The data, that's all Wack fuck with. The data, he only fucks with frauds. The data, they're all frauds. GG, I feel it. The data, what makes him a fraud? What do you think he's a fraud for? The data, you heard? That's different. Wack 100's a million dollar middleman. $1 million middleman. The data, he's getting to the bag doing the middleman shit. He's middleman in Tekashi 6ix9ine. He's middleman in Game. He's middleman in this person. He's middleman in that person. They don't care. They do it for the bag.
Or Blueface. He only want what he can bring to the table. So yeah. I think he's satisfied with taking, you know, a title and a commission. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen that type of business strategy, but for some reason it works for him. He got the world thinking he's one of those dudes who's really involved. Like when he just did the podcast, he said from time to time he managed Bootleg Kev Studio and all this shit, and then got to No Jumper saying he paid for that shit. I gotta understand something, man. This podcast game, man, listen. People put it real thick on this mug, right? Everybody want to be the top dog. Everybody want to be this and be that, man. Sometimes you just got to do you, man. Because I tell you all the time, bro, I've been doing this YouTube thing for a long time, man, right? I was actually able to quit my job and being able to, you know, thrive and survive off of this years ago and pay bills, man. But this ain't no easy rodeo, man. You got to stay consistent with it. You can't stop dropping. And the moment you stop and when you think you're hot, you might get 2-3 more weeks while you're hot. Then that algorithm push your ass to the back and you got to build it right up, man. It's not no game, man. But for sure, Luce Cannon got to realize this too. Without Whack 100, I got to be all the way Fendi with you. Without Whack 100 gang, we wouldn't even know who you is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't know who you is. He took you to academic. He took you to...
Hey, Dada, but he had shit that Whack 100 couldn't do, Dada. He was standing up to Big U, Dada. He was doing his... It was certain shit, Dada. Whack 100 was loving this nigga, Dada. Like, oh, he has no filter. He's coming straight at it. He don't care, Dada. He ain't scared, Dada. Everybody can't do that to Big U, bro. Big U was scared niggas, Dada. Like, he does, like, Big U's gonna scare some dudes, Dada. Everybody ain't about to do that, Dada.
All the major platforms. You know what I'm saying? And then you...
Like, come on now, Big U's pulling up to your house, Dada, with your mama there, your father. Like someone does that, that's DOA, Dada. Like, what the hell? You pulling up to the crib? Parents is here and everything, Dada, saying take a ride. And then, bro, I bet, Dada, let's go take a ride.
Looked it like that because you didn't have no major channel, so you used your ex-wife channel and ran with it. You know what I'm saying? And shit, bro, this shit, nigga, we gotta call a spade, man. Yeah, Whack might be a middleman, but you won too, bro. So just go keep it Fendi with you, gang.
Did you lose a lot of money sports betting on DraftKings or FanDuel? You may qualify for up to $75,000 or more in compensation. There is an investigation in how these apps...
So got too real, Dada.
Bosses talk to bosses. Workers talk to workers, right? So it's like this. If I told him and I brought him the deal, and if he's talking to Mozzie and trying to snake me and cut me out and stuff like that, that's on him. He has to live with that.
Yeah.
I don't have to live with that because I didn't want no parts of it. We were like, why would I want something up?
But that's also causing
no value.
That's also causing problems if he's going behind people's back when people are trying to do good business and he's maliciously snaking people. That's him causing
that's his character. Yeah,
that's him causing the problem.
Yeah, he's a goofy. That's why Blueface don't mess with him. That's why Game don't mess with him. That's why Ray J don't mess with him. There's a lot of people. He's a professional middleman scammer. That's all he is, as a scammer. But
exactly what we know, that Mozzie and Adam and Whack had a meeting
from a federal prison.
They had a meeting at 4:30 to go over the back end. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So and that's the whole thing because we kept getting into it with Mozzie because he kept asking, "Oh, let me see this. Let me." He's showing us the back end, but he's only giving us the small clip. And
Just you.
That's it.
Building your app.
Luce Cannon, Luce Cannon's different, bro. Luce Cannon different. He ain't never gonna quit. Luce Cannon ain't never gonna quit, That shit always gonna hit different, GG.
Show my numbers, but my numbers are down because we actually been down a month. But if I just pull it up at my inning as of December 2nd, we did 169,000. They took.
I mean, all of this talk about this Dash Network stuff, bro. Let me just keep it all the way Fendi with you. None of these dudes got paid for this, bro. None of them got paid for it. You know what I'm saying?
No lie, Dada. No lie, Dada. This is what he was talking about. Whack 100, Dada, right there. But today, as of today, Dada, Luce Cannon is speaking like this on Big U. I'm gonna let you hear it yourself, Dada, because you know what I'm saying. You get to hear it yourself, Dada. And you tell me, is this like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you had to change your heart. Maybe you had to change your heart. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. So let's see, you gotta hear for yourself. You're gonna have to hear this for yourself.
Cannon, what do you do, man?
How you
What's
feel
up with
about
it,
Big
King? Yeah, you won't believe who's my new celly.
Who?
Big U.
Man.
Yeah, you won't believe.
You won't believe who my new celly. Yo, what's up with it, King? You won't believe who's my new celly, the dada. What? Who's your new celly, the dada? This nigga talking mad greasy. Like he talking.
Cannon, what do you do, man?
What's up with it, King? Yeah, you won't believe who's my new celly.
Who?
Big U.
Man, stop playing, bro.
This call is from a federal prison.
Cuz came in here yesterday, and basically when he came in here, he came in here from the hole. And so when he
Oh yeah, you don't make us. Well, shout out to you, Dada. Subscribe to the channel so you can come up on here daily, Dada. You heard? Let's collaborate, Dada. Stay more right than ever, Dada. You heard, Dada. Stand on business. Salute to everybody.
came in, Cuz was like, "Hey nephew, can you keep me over there?" I'm like, "On sick, so I can keep you." So he was here half the day, well, more than the half the day, yesterday, and then they moved him to the other side, and then I moved him back this morning. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, you know how the rumors and everybody else was looking, niggas was in here. It was like, oh, y'all niggas love each other. Y'all this, y'all that, y'all. I'm like, cuz, yeah, we love, cuz, you know.
Right.
Yeah, we got our ways and we got our issues on. So, we love each other. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
He loves Big U, Dada. Free Big U, free Luce Cannon, free Brick Baby, I guess, Dada. You know what I'm saying? He say he love him, Dada. So let's get back to Whack 100, Dada. Mr. Whack 100, you know what I'm saying? Destroy everything, Dada. Because he ain't feeling that Luce Cannon's on niggas here. I mean, that Luce Cannon and Big U, they made amends. And he don't like that.
Looked like they thought y'all was doing something, didn't you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought y'all could have had a next. What's that the baddies? What's that TV channel the baddies got? Yeah, I know what y'all thought y'all had going on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see it. What is that TV show called, Chad? What the baddies? What is the network? Something network, man. Damn, it's early in the month. Zeus Network. Hello. Yeah, I know what y'all motherfuckers. Yeah, you thought you had a Zeus Network. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nah, that motherfucker out of commission, bro. You know what's so sad about this, though, right? None of these dudes had the knowledge about.
It got exposed that he actually sent us a clip, a screenshot, and the screenshot had the whole year, and that whole amount that he was talking about, he makes this once a month or whatever, it was for like a whole year and a half, like 18 months or so. So we knew he was BSing, right? So we kept pressing him like, okay, meet up with us, let's log in, show us the back end, and we go from there.
Let's do some good business.
Yeah, let's do some good business. After that, he kept dodging. He kept telling Wack, let's meet for dinner and let's do this. Come to my house and.
Yo, business is business, but when niggas is going through some personal shit, they going through their personal shit. How you trying to jump into your business into their personal life? He's going through some personal shit. Whack 100. It's like, yo, we trying to do some business together. We couldn't do no business together. You going through some personal shit right now. You gonna have to wait for the business. Business comes up after.
Then he stopped.
They offered him 32 years. Whack.
I'm answering the phone. So when Mozzie was thinking like, I could just meet you up at No Jumper, and then we could talk about it, like on a big stage or whatever. So, basically, he ghosted him. Then I think we was supposed to shoot at 5 o'clock, right? Yeah. And he called him at 4:30, and he said, I'm not showing up, but Jay Reed and Travis is showing up.
Yo.
And that's why you see they read and Whack Bubble Butt talking. You get what I'm saying? It was talking at first, and then they got real disrespectful. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then everything happened after that. But they read came up there for a problem, and Bubble Butt is the one that initiated the whole.
There you go, right there. There you go. I knew it. Didn't I tell you what I tell your ass? Look, you threw Whack 100 under the bus. Bro, everybody's seeing you on camera, gang. But the fact that
how you throw Whack 100 under the bus, he trying to keep it thugging, we gotta keep it real, GG. We gonna have to keep it 101, that. Sometimes he understood that Whack was trying to play him, so since Whack is trying to play me, he's like, yo, fuck that shit, I ain't signing no paper, I ain't fucking with Whack like that, and it was Whack, because at the end of the day, what if it was Whack, what if he did? He wanted fame. He didn't know that he was just talking, he wanted fame, you see this dude just wanted to be in front of the camera, but when it's time, when Whack thought that he was gonna take the shot, he didn't take the shot for Big U, you take the shot. And that's ill for Luce Cannon, like, yo, you take this shot, you do it. Why I gotta do it?
I could do whatever I want at this building.
Yo, it's clear because I don't want to put anyone else's name, but he says it on the show. He says that he was talking to Creep that day about the meeting at 4:30 and how everything was like he knew about this shit. That's why I was like, yo, this shit. He's acting like he had no idea, but he said right after it happened, he had.
Nah, no lie, that's a fact that they sent Big U in there with a wire. They sent Big U in where with a wire, Big U's wearing a wire. You think Big oh shit, you think Big U's trying to get them knocked off? Big U, you think that Big U could get him to talk about a body or this? Nigga, Luce Cannon ain't about to talk to Big U about anything, He's like, yo, we love each other. He ain't about to talk to him. But damn, that's crazy work, T-Pain. You say they sent Big U in there with a wire. They said, this T-Pain said Luce Cannon is not the snitch, Big U is. That's different. What the hell Big U got to snitch on? Big U ain't got no more to, like, maybe he done that, but Big U got, it tells on everything he's going to have to say everything he did. And that shit go like, what do you like?
Not only did he have an idea, he detailed how it all went down.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, Bubble Butt is trying his best to remove himself for certain things, but then he's digging himself. There's a bunch of lies on both sides. You get what I'm saying? Bubble Butt is lying, Mozzie is lying, and basically, then you still have to understand that it's still not doing anything. And Bubble Butt, he just needs enough.
This call is from a federal prison.
He needs another source of income because his money is running dry. You get what I'm saying? So he don't have me to help him get bookings and get sponsorship and stuff like that anymore. I was showing him the blueprint on how to, turn him being Wendy Williams into being more profitable.
And you were letting it be possible for him to walk around.
Yeah, and a lot of people kept saying, like, you made Whack more likable, but we still don't like him. You get what I'm saying? But when he was out, he knew he was safe. But it's all evidence right now. He don't go nowhere. He's not popping out. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, no matter how many people he exposes, bro, it's not going to hide the fact that he's flawed himself, man.
Yeah, no, but the thing is exposing, right? But
it's crazy that we are Luce Cannon, but Whack 100 exposed fucking 20 people a day, he like 200 people a week, like all that, like just to cover up his thing, you say something about Whack, he's gonna go expose 30 people in front of him, and like, oh look,
thing about this, right? Everybody, and he's pushing the narrative that I'm telling, and the paperwork's coming out, and all this other stuff. Wait until August 13th, where
Discovery,
the real, and then the Discovery drop. My lawyers and everybody else already got the Discovery. Everybody on the case got the Discovery, but
and then this thing put slides in it. Oh, Luce Cannon, telling our Big U, about him getting shot. No one even knew that he got shot by fucking Big U. Maybe you knew that. Now you trying to like, what are you talking about?
Once that dropped publicly, then he's gonna feel even dumb. His credibility is gonna be shot even more because all he do is just lie, and then he gets people, other people around him to feed into it, and then they spread the lies and they look stupid. Their credibility is shot.
And the contracts for Dosh. And Travis was on there just saying the craziest stuff. There's a lot of funny things to take out of it as well.
Sharice gave Jay Reed her lobster. You know what I'm saying? And we split our food because they didn't have no money. And then that's why we knew that Dosh was BS, because these are your business partners and they don't even, you can't even feed them, or you couldn't uncover the bill. It was like it was a joke.
Yeah, what businessmen go to a business meeting and don't eat? That's a very strange thing to do. I figured out that the Dosh Network app actually, to this day, has only gotten 1,000 downloads, which is crazy. And if you do the math, the 1,000 downloads directly matches up with the real numbers that he was trying to hide from you guys. It's almost matches to a T, Cannon.
You know, but and that's the crazy part about it is because we caught that, and then when Sharice caught that, and then when we brought it to the drawing board, and like, bro, you're not getting $180,000 per month. And he tried to get over on the situation, but he was just too dumb with it.
Running a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, there was slick. He was just trying to use every celebrity, everybody he can get to push Dosh Network to break it.
Dosh has only got 1,000 downloads on their app in a lifetime.
Yeah, and let me tell you the crazy part too, right? They didn't even have gas money or a place to stay that night.
That's funny you said that. Everything that you said is added up because Travis said that something happened where Jay Reed couldn't even get back from Vegas that day.
Exactly, because Travis had work and Jay Reed basically got left in Vegas.
Facts.
And then, yeah, Jay Reed got left in Vegas or whatever and had a...
This call is from a federal prison.
He told me he had to panhandle money to get on a mega bus to go back home.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So everybody knows that Wack don't bring no deals. People will ask him about something and then he would be like, oh, I know this person, I know this person, I know that, I can get this to work or whatever, and he's trying to find his way to middleman. So when I said, hey, Wack, this network got at me and they wanted to do something and I don't know what's up. The numbers do what I said, but we could push an exposure podcast on there and try to get a back from it. Right? So Mikey, she created everything.
Yo, you know what I think happened? Wack 100, right, was trying to tell him yo, you a partner, I'm gonna fuck with you, I wanna mess with you, you know what I'm saying? When you do this, you're gonna be a partner, You can't tell Luce Cannon something like that. Luce Cannon starts start doing its own fucking work, start trying to sell your own podcast. Like, yo, you know, we can sell your podcast to these people. We could do this, we could do that, Like, Luce Cannon trying to do it, like, Wax him, look at him like, yo, what the fuck, Hey, that's what you built.
For the exposures. And then I was like, I'm going to set up a dinner meeting. So we go there, or whatever, Wack and them is there like 15 minutes before us or whatever. We go there and we show up maybe like 5 minutes before. They talking and stuff like that. And they talk about, R&B and I forgot the owner's name.
Mozzie?
But whatever, Mozzie. He's they kind of related or whatever. So we looking at him like, oh, this is some weird shit.
Yeah, I know is where this going or whatever, right? So we did a dinner meeting, give them half her food, brought them shots and stuff like that, and that was it.
They were really trying to play you. They were trying to play you.
Yeah. So a couple of conversations with Mozzie and Travis and all of them, I was like, oh yeah, this is BS. I don't even want to deal with it. The wife was like, no. You and your wife know the TV stuff. Can you just see? I'm like, bro, no. I said, I don't even want to do it or whatever. I was like, well, let me give you. He was like, well, I'll do the contract, and then you don't have to put your name on there. Maybe you do a contract. And I was like, I don't even care about doing a contract because it's not going to go nowhere. I know when somebody's lying. Yeah, so basically, Wack was so desperate to try to do it. I was like, Wack, don't push or don't promote their thing. He goes on to No Jumper the very week, same week. Like, I'm the owner of Dash Network, we partners and all this other stuff.
100%.
Some goofy stuff.
So I want to also. Oh no, keep going. Sorry, keep going.
No, and then
This nigga, yo, the Luce Cannon played them. Wax 100 feels a little bit that he knew that he's a little bit like he told him not to take the step, so he feels like he's smarter than him just a little bit, like, oh shit, not right there, just that situation, he mad. Well, you be mad,
I'm like, bro, that's goofy. So I call him, I'm like, why you saying that? He was like, then he gotta pay us and lock us in. And I'm like, what? Like, you're goofy.
That's a weird tactic. That's yeah.
It was just so weird, but he was so desperate to be a part of something that it was just like unheard of, and I just kept seeing.
And he tried to drag Adam into it too. He tried to drag Adam into that mess.
And that's why Adam have to be careful because everything is I'm gonna bring you in and you're gonna be partners. We brothers, and he used that game, Adam, to try to play you, but he's actually getting you sued because he's promoting a platform that he has nothing to do with it, and he's using your name to do it. You have to wiggle your way out of that. You're the only one that's mentioned in the lawsuit. It's for a reason because he kept.
This call is from a federal prison.
He kept pushing it on your platform. Bubble butt is no good.
Crazy.
See, the crazy part about Dale, right? I went to the studio with Jay Reed and Travis, and Monster was Dale was there, and this was like maybe 2 weeks prior to the No Jumper incident.
Wow.
The worst state to live in right now is Rhode Island. He's talking about.
Can we say that Luce Cannon's a little, people be calling Luce Cannon dumb, but Luce Cannon seems like Luce Cannon's a little smart, GG. And niggas keep playing Luce Cannon, trying to, it's like they get mad at Luce Cannon because Luce Cannon don't let them take advantage of him, or they just thought that Luce Cannon was just gonna be so stupid, that they mad that he's not that stupid. Like, damn, what the fuck? I thought you was gonna be dumber than this, That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting.
So that's all goofy too.
Yeah. By the way, no, his name was never Travis brought. That's just a weird thing for Travis to even bring his name up. He had nothing to do with that. To my, doing my journalistic stuff on the outside.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna hold you, gang. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Sweetie and Bubble Butt, that right there be killing me, man. Like, you literally have to be looking at another man's, behind. You understand me? Like, for me, nah, that's out, bro. I'm not gonna sex play another man. That's what, when I was coming up, that's called sex playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? You looking at, I remember back in the day, they be like, hey, big booty Leroy. Like, who call another nigga big booty? Like bubble butt and all that's sex playing, bro. We don't do no. Come on.
He got him heated, the dada. Yo, he got this dude heated, GG, the dada. Let's see what Wax gotta say about this shit, the dada, because Wax in his feelings, the dada. He over here going off. Wax 100's over here acting crazy, GG. That's a straight Finny Indian. No easy. Wax over here trying to fucking disrespect crazy.
Nigga for your brother and baby mama's age.
Nigga, she's soft.
You know what was
It's
crazy?
like a basic. That's a basic. That ain't no campaign. That nigga dog you said your daughter wasn't yours. Only all that. Now you see that shit ran out. You was not supposed to pick his call up.
Hey.
I'll pick it up and laugh at him.
That nigga fucked up right now. They probably not even letting that nigga dorm with them niggas. I don't even know what he doing, because I mean, it's clear he's snitching. I don't know.
Brother that outed him.
You know what I think?
This nigga right.
I was about to say, bro.
Yo, this nigga Wack 100 be mad. Like, what the hell? He be trying to tell people don't pick up the phone call for him. Like, no, don't pick up the phone call for Luce. Don't pick up the phone call for Luce. Don't let Luce. Like, what the heck? You can't. Like, why are you telling people not to pick up the phone call for Luce Cannon, the dollar? Like, why you get so mad when people pick up the phone call for Luce Cannon? Like, why would you care? Pick up if you want.
Oh, cause he telling on some real.
That's some
like,
real shit. Whoever this nigga is at not.
Oh yeah. Well, that's secondly, like,
got a girl whose brother allegedly from Bound. Oh, they gonna kill him.
they say he bound. Yeah, they say he a what is he a
Black They gonna
peace Yeah.
They gonna kill him. That ain't that. They gonna knock him down.
I was literally gonna ask you how that. Man,
Nigga, that nigga's not gonna make Valentine's. And his neighborhood is gonna turn their back on him. Straight up.
Yeah, cause you playing like
They
niggas.
not
If
finna
you
go to war. They not finna go to war over that.
that's some crazy shit. Can't open up no doors like that either. Yeah, that shit is wild, bro. Cause niggas started knocking niggas' mamas and shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they ain't finna. They gonna hand him right over. But what's crazy is these niggas be sitting back thinking, how can I get on social media for people to know me?
I mean, yeah.
Go to
Look at it. It's viral. Yeah, for you to do some shit like that, it's like, that's crazy. Because usually you don't see that in places like they got structure in politics. You don't usually see shit like that. Nah. Not at all. Niggas done beat up females and
They
shit.
gonna do, and they got this shit all on the internet like this. They gonna kill dude.
But now he making they whole shit look crazy.
Yeah, they gonna kill. I don't know what he thinking.
He wasn't.
Yeah, that's one of the ones. That's wild right there.
Yeah, bro, that's gonna be an interesting case to see if you walk in that courtroom and testify against McGee.
He's definitely gonna get out on it,
bro. I feel like they gonna that nigga, man. They gonna that nigga, bro, because I mean he a key witness, bro. He like a star witness. This nigga like what's the girl that did on Diddy, nigga? God damn, what's that girl that did it on Diddy?
Cassie.
Can't even remember her name no more. Yeah, Cassie. Yeah, he like the Cassie of the case. Because of
They locked up in the same place, ain't they?
yeah, I know he up in there with a whole bunch of them. Yeah, because I thought he was in there with a whole bunch of them, them same members and shit. So I don't know. Shit, if it's real, they need to. Luce Cannon, man. We should have known someone. That nigga said he was 30 years old, bro. He said he was my age, bro.
That nigga said he was 32.
He said he was my age, bro.
Yo, I did not have the big you shot me angle. I did not have that in my car for 2026. I did not see that coming. I did not see that, bro.
Yes, makes sense.
It's
might do that juicing shit, Prince, for 1 week.
Or just make sure you get the right juicer, not the cheap one. All juices ain't
Well, I'm gonna make my own juice. I got a little machine. I'm gonna just get the right fruits.
It's only as good as your juicer though.
Cause some take out some of the I heard that. Yeah.
It's just the
I gotta check how good this one is. My girl got it. I don't even know where it's at.
I think it's the one
It's
that
not
you
a ninja.
press. Yeah, it's like the one that you press.
This is the one that takes out the nutrients. Or is
Because
that the good one?
they call it like an oscillator one, where you could adjust the pressure. Because each fruit is gonna take a different pressure. So like the apple, once you press it, don't.
How is the ninja one? What you think about the ninja joint?
Let me
Don't they
see.
got one?
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
It
I want to
is.
say it's like
I think that's what this is. His head is a ninja, bro. What is this?
It's not about right.
A ninja shit. That's
I'll
a
shoot you a
blending.
picture right now.
All right. I'm not spending $300 on a juicer, though. I'm not that deep into the game.
Arab Spring, when the uprising happened there, the world started to respond. You were saying, people had eyes on exactly what's happening, see a lot of humanity, and I mean, the atrocity.
BJ, I'm gonna salute you, bro. I ain't gonna be no sore loser, BJ. Salute, my nigga. I'm letting it go, bro. It's over, bro. Y'all got it.
Compared with this toy, they want to get false. They don't want to say,
You know, sore loser, my nigga.
we're not going to say. It's not comparative to
I ain't tripping, bro.
and then have no clear laid out plan forward that could create moving forward.
Check you out, bro.
They are complete chaos. But saying that we're going to help and there's no capacity to explain how will leave people kind of just yearning for that help that they're looking forward to be screams. We're going to be there. So, yeah, it's hard to know what it's exactly right for us because we are very wary of regime change wars with the police. We've had a lot of good.
Whack 100 is just sorry, bro. Whack 100 is a sorry ass individual. That's what's going on with him, GG. That's a fact. What you say, Dada? The feds would put a snitch in the cell with you to get you jumped. That's what he did, Dada. So who's the snitch, Dada? Because Luce said that he put him in the cell with him, Dada. So they could fight, Dada. So they in the same cell. So they what in the same cell for, Dada? They beefing. Luce Cannon standing on business. It seems to me like Luce Cannon standing on business, Dada. People don't want to see that. That's what's going on, GG. Is Luce Cannon actually standing on business, guys? Yeah, Luce Cannon's standing on business because they said Luce Cannon's the one that asked Big U to come in the cell with him, GG. And Luce Cannon's the one that been keeping everything copacetic out and open. We need to find out who's the 65 Crips guy telling the Dada. That's a finny no act, the Dada. gotta speak. Let's see what's going on.
An amigo wants to catch you slipping. All they gotta do is wait outside of the weed shop because it seems like that's the one place where they're catching everybody slipping. There's an app where they deliver the trees to your house. It's kind of like DoorDash. It's more safe and ain't nobody gonna catch you slipping unless the driver is your rival. Then you just got bad luck, my boy. I remember one time I ordered and the driver was from Park Village, Compton, Crip. My boy was like, yeah. Anyways, keep watching this video because somehow Luce Cannon gets involved in all of this.
All right, let's get back to Luce Cannon, the data. They're going to talk about Big U son dying, and that's going to get off the topic. So we're going to get back to what Luce Cannon, Whack 100 and Luce Cannon, and why the Luce Cannon situation was going on. The data might be, it took me off topic. The data, I mean, off topic.
I do some disrespectful shit, I'm on your ass like a cheap suit. No Diddy. So
where did yours and Yellow beef come from?
Basically with the Skinny Nine shit. He was doing Flacco Broad Skinny Nine's IG page, right? And then Skinny from the Nine basically reneged on the deal. Yeah, he brought it. He paid him for his page, and then he reneged on the deal. So King Yellow just stuck his nose in the business because he got into it with 600. And then I told King Yellow, like, bro, this don't have nothing to do with you. Shut your yellow buster ass up. And he was woofing. We was online together, on live, on Whack show, right? So I have Airbnb in the apartment that he stay in, right? So I seen it. I'm like, oh, cuz, stay right there. I'm only like 3 or 4 minutes away. So I pull up. They get on, hop on a freeway. I get on the phone call with cuz, like, bro, you be gone by midnight. I know your air is dropping his locations. So I'm telling cuz, like, bro, I will get you out of here. Dead homies, right? So when I'm telling cuz that, he tried to make a amends or whatever like that. And I'm like, bro, use a buster. But then the next day, he wanted content. So he made up a fake beef. And it's like, bro, use a buster. That's the whole thing. It's like, when I catch him, it's like, let's just get down. Let's just be men or whatever like that, and we can go and fight. Like, always talking about catching fades and stuff like that, but the only that's on the internet that's whooping shit is me. So I show is proof in the pudding with me. I'm whooping all my enemies. Any that's speaking bad, YouTubers, all that like that, I'm whooping on them. So it's like, dead homies, it's like, when do these ever touch anything but get on the internet and yell and scream at a screen? But when I catch, oh, it's not like that, then I'm firing on you. It's like that with me. Listen.
Who are you calling?
Brick. Brick. I'm here, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm not answering the phone.
Hey, tell the camera on the hood, nigga, I've been searching for this, and I'm pulling up to whoop your ass right now. You just dropped your luck. Cam, you got a free fade. Bring the cameras out.
You bring the cameras out. You're gonna see Brick Baby getting off the ground, wiping this shit off.
All right, yeah.
All right, bye.
You mentioned that, Wax said your wife didn't look or sound that stressed in the video.
Yeah.
Can you talk about that a little bit? Like, what was your wife going through? You did have your daughter in your hand. That's pretty dramatic. The cops are showing up. You know what I'm saying? She can't do nothing about it.
No, but it's only obvious when I tell her to film or whatever like that and put it out, because at the end of the day is just in case anything happened. They telling her oh, it's a hostage situation. She just left 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. You get what I'm saying? So when she left and she come back and she see all the commotion and stuff like that, what is she gonna really panic about? Because she know I don't have a hostage situation. It's not nothing saying, oh, it's not. She's telling them like, no, you got it wrong or anything like that. Well, we here doing our job. Let us do our job first and we're gonna sort this out. They ain't caring what she's saying because she could be covering. You get what I'm saying? So after I got through hiding everything like that, I come out, you know, hands up, baby in the arms, walking backwards. Once I walk backwards, the lady takes the baby, give my baby to Sharice, and then they put me in handcuffs, put me in the sky cord, told me what's going on, went to go check the house and all that stuff like that, went through everything. I don't even know why they go through my cabinets, but they went through the cabinets, all the shit, thrown over the mattresses and shit. And then basically it was like, oh, it's nothing here. It was a SWAT, it was a prank call, blah, blah, blah.
Fuck your house. So I'm not gonna help you put it back together.
No, I didn't do nothing.
And you said they came from LA, so
the call came from LA.
How would somebody?
Hey, Luce Cannon is different, bro. Luce Cannon's over here in jail to talk about how they disrespected the shit out of him, who told him to go through his cabinets. Like they went, why you go through my cabinets, throw my food on the floor? He's talking to those. He's not thought that this is the people that he's fighting against. He just don't get it. Luce is different. He's a different breed, bro. Shout out to Luce, bro. Shout out to Luce Cannon, like for standing on business, bro. For yo, that dude do not. Yo, he ain't letting nobody take advantage of him. Not the cops, not Whack 100, not Big U. Gotta stand on business.
Do that without. I mean, do they even have payphones anymore? Like I know dudes used to do like funny shit with payphones back in the day.
No, but you know, call on their cell phones, basically like, oh, somebody calling from this house, trying to escape or whatever like that. They got this is at this address, and he got 2 people hostage.
But they're gonna know, like the phone's gonna be registered to somebody, right?
Yeah, but we ain't gonna speak on that on camera. You get what I'm saying? But definitely, I know who it is.
Oh. Okay. That's crazy, man. Well, you know, going through something like that, I mean, I'm sure you've been raided before. You know, throughout your life.
Yeah.
You know, you've probably been in some raid or two.
Couple
raids.
Yeah, a couple of raids.
You know. So now that this has happened, man, you know, what was like the first thing you seen when you turned on the internet and were able to, you know, after everybody
No, so
left
basically I turned on because I broke my phone, because you know when you get a phone and you texting things and you know you in like certain like the flower game and stuff like that, you don't know what they're gonna get out your phone. So I, you know, broke it, cracked it up through it in the back of the toilet. Went to go get a new phone or whatever. Once I got the new phone, I turned it on. But text messages start coming. When the text messages start coming, you start seeing the YouTube links and shit. So I click on it, and I'm like, damn, Whack could do me like this? For what?
Okay.
And then now it's like, oh, they did do it. It was 3 SWATs raids that day. You get what I'm saying? And personally, I never thought that SWAT would be having that much work. You get what I'm saying? But I guess it's just quite often. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like I felt like that situation was up. And I love Whack to death. So in my mind, it's like I would never do cuz like that. So when you do things like that, it's baffled me. And when I don't understand it, I just get angry and be like, cuz I have no understanding on what's going on, because you did it for a reason. It's not a reason why, because Whack is smart. He know why he did it. So now it's to a point where it's like, cuz it ain't gonna be no back and forth. We're gonna have to just get down. And then we could be cool.
Luce is the only one that got sucker punched by Copper and didn't go to sleep. The Dada, ooh, this that's different. The Dada facts. The Dada Copper got a mean hook. The Dada, right? That nigga Copper don't play the Dada.
After that, but if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to fight or anything like that, then it's like I can't put you.
What about 600? What was his reaction to all this?
600, he just, you know, he's in the middle.
This is the breaking up of the exposers.
No, see, the thing is, it's like this, Cam. When you a man, you don't let nobody disrespect, because me, I disrespect the respectable. So at the end of the day, it's like I can't allow somebody to do something out of the ordinary and thinking, okay, you can get a pass for that. That's a laugh. No, I take shit personal. So if I take things personally, you got to deal with the consequences. So 600, it's like he's in the middle of it, but like me and him talked. And when I talked to 600, I'm telling him like, cuz this don't have nothing to do with you. It was just what's name, but I don't like the shit that you doing on the internet. So check that. You get what I'm saying? Because that big useless content, it's like, bro, it's borderline snitching. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you could say certain things, but don't sit there and say they found the DNA in his nails. You get what I'm saying? Because that's not on the internet. That was told to you. And then I felt like even with that too, I'm backing up because it was a conversation that the family came to us.
All right, so Luce is saying that like, yo, bro, I'm gonna fuck with you, Whack 100, but we could fucking troll him for shit that's already on the internet, or shit that he already said out his mouth, or shit that he was joking with, like he put himself in that Nipsey Hussle shit. Big U put himself in that Nipsey Hussle shit. He's the one that said, oh, look at what they doing, ha ha ha. He was making, you know what I'm saying? He's doing mad mockery, He was coming out of So we could read between the lines about it. Like, this thing is, he must be smoking on Nipsey. You know what I'm saying? Instead of fucking, you know what I'm saying, trying to, you know what I'm saying, anything. So it is what it is, bro. So he could do that, but when you start talking about shit just implicating other things, like there's crazy stuff that ain't in there, the only thing that night he's like, yo, hold up, I thought we was going through the internet shit. And Mike's like, nah, you're about to get him knocked, we're running a play. Luce's like, nah, and that's. And then Wack was on there, was like, yo, I'm your handler.
And they told us things in secrecy.
Luce was like, you got me twisted, nigga. Oh, hey, Luce stands out busy. He ain't getting taken advantage of by Wack, by Nipsey, or by the federales. He's mad that the federales wearing trash his house, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Don't put out certain content there. I'm just telling y'all this what's going on. And Wack and 600 put it out. And I think that wasn't cool because the mama have to live with that.
Well, so what's the backstory that you?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm about to cover. Yeah, I'm gonna cover it. What you mean? 600 and Cowboy went head up. What the fuck? Like, that's like, that dude's way too big. I thought 600 and Spider Loke went head up too. The Spider Loke had a black eye. I heard he got that from 600. Is that true? Like, what's going on? These niggas be like, yo, GG. Nah, these dudes gotta get black eyes to people. I can't, man. These dudes they what's it called? They depressed and like, you know what I'm saying? I think they got low self-esteem. So you gotta watch it, with these people. They just, yeah, we gonna cover it. Who won?
You know, that you can't touch on, that you can't tell me about.
Shit, just
somebody got killed.
I don't know. That's the whole thing. I don't know nothing about what Big Useless did or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not saying Big U did anything or anything, but that's the whole thing, right?
Yeah. So basically, the family came out and it was a private call, right? They telling us a certain situation. Me, I'm not gonna speak on that because it's not supposed to be spoke on. You get what I'm saying? And the mama begged everybody not to say anything on the phone. You get what I'm saying? So I wasn't there. I'm not the courts. I'm not the police. I'm not none of that. So I'm not going to speak on what she's saying or whatever like that. because it's still an open case. Nobody got charged for it.
And that's crazy. And he heard everything. That's crazy. The Dada. I feel it. He's on Big U. He called Big U like, yo, the Dada, you shit's getting a little spicy out here for you. The Dada. They got a Mama Dukes out here. The Dada blaming you for some heartache. The Dada for some. The Dada, and she ain't about to let this shit go, bro. She ain't about to let this shit go. The Dada, you know when you see the mamas that ain't about to let this shit go. The Dada.
So when you do that, I feel like,
and you give information to the police, you're a snitch. If your name is Whack 100, you are a snitch.
Wacky.
Man, my name is Whack, you weirdo. What up?
Bruh.
What's the word?
Why are you tripping on Sharice so bad? She's just trying to have a nice little chat with academics, and you out here vilifying her.
Nah, bro, like, at some point, you know, at some point, the disrespect gotta stop, bro. The disrespect, the man, I watched you do it, the Munchie on your channel. I mean, you know, when you was up there, the disrespect gotta stop, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm trying to look out, trying to help navigate. The disrespect gotta stop, bro. And, you know, I've been cool. I ain't been saying nothing. I didn't tolerate a lot of disrespect, Adam. You gotta rewind it, right? Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it to the fake Luce Cannon play. And I accepted the disrespect, didn't say nothing.
What, when you realized that there was another guy named Luce Cannon and that he supposedly like inherited his whole life?
I didn't realize none. Everybody know about Luce Cannon, the producer from New York. I mean, shit, that you don't think about that. It's a lot of niggas. It's another 50 Cent.
But did you think that Luce was trying to like purposely steal his life?
Well, no, because I mean, Luce Cannon, the producer from Brooklyn, ain't got nothing to do with him. I mean, you know, you gotta remember, I know who dude is.
Right.
Dude is a producer. He didn't work with Missy Elliott, motherfucking goddamn all kind of people. Nas, fucking, you know, he didn't work with all kind of people. He's been around for a while. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's another 50 Cent as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he was already dead by the time 50 Cent started calling himself that.
What'd you say?
He was already dead by the time 50 Cent started calling himself that, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. So Luce Cannon, so when Luce Cannon was told to that in that interview, he said he did all the songs. The producer, there is a producer named Luce Cannon that actually did all the songs. Yo, Luce Cannon, he's a grade A con artist. Grade A. He could have you fooled because who's gonna look into that? You see, oh shit, Luce Cannon, yo, he's the one, but you gonna look and you're like this. How can this even add up, bro? Make us a beat right now. Produce something right now. Call Missy Elliott.
It's a few names running around this mother. Rick Ross. There's all kind of people running around here. But this nigga named Rick Ross from Miami, he just Rick Ross. We know he ain't free Ricky Ross. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I never thought none of that. That's probably a lot of people that didn't know there was another Luce Cannon, a producer. But I see where people going with it because I guess it was other interviews where shit was said. So, you know, he never perpetrated around me like he was that dude. He was just Luce Cannon. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you know, so I never paid that no attention. That ain't never been a thing. But at some point, bro, like for instance, bro, my woman is never. See, for your woman to be comfortable disrespecting somebody, that means the conversation you having with your woman is a disrespect about that individual.
Yeah, probably.
You get what I'm saying? If you look up an R&B calling you a bitch ass nigga, that means I got her comfortable in that pocket doing that.
That is true, yeah.
So, hey, I don't owe you or him nothing. I put y'all on. And nobody know the they was until I set him on the side of him.
That's true.
So let's be real. I had to force that in there because you didn't know who these people was when I told you I was bringing them on the show. You did that. You allowed me to do that. You like my co-host, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's on you. You had to fucking follow the lead or whatever the conversation with. Same shit with academics and all this. So now, let's fast forward. How the fuck you go on academic show somewhere I opened the door up to? Call me a bitch.
She called you a bitch? What?
Right? No, this is the problem. Yeah, because she says, I'm his mistress. That's calling me a bitch.
Oh.
Let's just be real.
I mean, if she said that, yeah, that has a meaning.
She said, I'm his mistress. She's waiting for me to provide something. Don't wait for me. I don't owe you a thing.
Right.
And I have provided. I didn't allow you to use my resources that you just made a whole lot of money. When you couldn't get nothing done, my resources got it done for you. Just recently, currently, couple $100,000.
Wait, you made them a couple $100,000?
This is a fact.
How?
I ain't gonna speak on it right now, but my plan on with me, I'm gonna speak on it. Right?
Yo, he put Luce Cannon in position, the daughter, and Luce Cannon, the daughter, just fucking took advantage of them, kept taking advantage of them, Yo, Luce Cannon, because he tried to take advantage of Luce a lot, so he was feeding them, doing this, so Luce was just taking it. I was like, yo, the daughter, you know, my people, I'm out of here after this. Remember that. Wack thought he was going to be able to lynch him, but Luce didn't let him, so he's mad, but he still faced 32.
It's getting to a point to where I just sat back and not said nothing. And I don't know what she think or whatever she think is going on, but she got a place, bro. Because I'm a sit-down mother fool by nature. So when I'm sitting back and I'm allowing certain shit to be said, right, I'm not stupid. If Remo is attached, listen, bro, if the hunter side, if my people, my exposers, is attacking your wife, your woman, right? There's no way, Adam.
Right.
And you say, what your people doing? And I'll be like, I don't denounce these clowns. I don't say, y'all don't fuck with these niggas no more. They continue to do it. You gotta believe what? I got something to do with it, right?
Sounds a little shady. Yup.
Okay, so I let that go. And I'm gonna be real. And hear me. Nigga, I know the secrets. I know the rat secrets. I know the rat shit niggas is up to. I know shit niggas been requested from me as a recent when we didn't get the math. And I strongly suggest mother don't with me. Because who I am naturally, and that's that nigga that's on. She got a place. I don't owe her nothing. What the f with her big ass mouth going over there calling me out my name? Ain't cool. Until Luce check it, it don't matter. We can keep the disrespect level where it's at. Until you check your bitch and say, bitch, I f***ing dude, and dude been helping us. Why are you speaking on him, calling him out his fucking name, telling the world how he owe us something when the nigga didn't help us on planes as a reason that it is what it is. It's just that simple.
For sure.
There's something weird going on, bro. She ain't no fucking body.
Yo, so what about one of these IBM fan pages who apparently has been like trying
I don't even acknowledge them little dudes, Adam. Them is the same little dudes that'll say, hey, Adam, your wife's getting by over here. They want us to say something back. See, here go the thing. Dude instructs them dudes, do this, he gonna say something back and build your pain. So you know what we do, Adam? We ignore them. We don't give them what they want. They little dudes.
Okay, shout out Compton Rick Rock for the $5. I appreciate you.
Right? But at the end of the day, I'm not no fucking fool. The quieter I am, the more I know it. He know that. And he knows she out of line, homie. She way out of line. You don't go on no platform I gave the keys to and call me out my name. Fuck you mean? Whack is Luce Cannon's mistress.
Damn, so she's making it all spicy. She's fucking up a whole friendship.
Yeah, she gonna cause the war. I don't think she want the nigga out. Yesterday, she admitted that they are scouted and intentionally ran from the feds on his motherfucking live. If you think the feds ain't gonna have that shit in his next court day where he trying to get out, you crazy. She don't even need to be on this shit because she don't even understand what the She doing the saying. We just all watch Puff get in trouble for manipulating other people's phones. What does she do? She goes on the thing and says, yeah, he uses other people's phone time and this and that and this and that and that and this and this and that and that and this.
Oh, so that's not allowed.
Fuck no.
Ooh.
She talk too motherfucking much. And
They was doing the most, the data. I bet the data. Hold on, the data. Homie wanted to cover the. I thought you was talking about 600, the data. That's 600. You talking about some dude named R60s? Are you talking about this dude, the data? Like, I don't know, the data. You talking about this squabble with Cowboy? We can cover it right now, the data. Cowboy what?
2 weeks. He ain't take the pass Cowboy gave him like Dak Prescott, though. Cowboy Hum was filming. That's why he got cracking when Wicked tried to grab the phone. At first, I thought it was Wicked phone. Cowboy let him get his little words off his chest. Yeah, he tried to grab that.
He banged up the data. Nipsey Hussle, Angels in the Alpha, the data controlled him. The data. You know how the Angels in the Alpha went and grabbed the bat, the data, and swung the data. Nipsey Hussle went over there, the grabbed his data, the data, and bah, the data. Like, you know what I'm saying? Can't clean dirt with dirt, but nigga, you've been talking too much. You are here just talking. Look at him. Like, he looked like he was ready for a knockout. He already got his hands kind of like this. Like, you got hit like that, the data. You knew you was about to go down. The data. Look at how his hands is. He about to go. You know how your hands just start getting. This dude's hands, his hands just curled up, like his hands is already. You know what I'm saying? He's about to go. The Cowboy squad with the mouth. The dog squad. Cowboy be squabbling mad people out. The gotta watch it with Cowboy. He got the Cowboy got them hands. CG. He been knocking niggas out since the 90s. Since the 80s, probably.
Hey, yo, chill out. You saying certain things, you gonna get dude in trouble. She don't give a fuck. She went on a. You want me to send you the plan where she literally said, once we knew he was on the run, we tried to leave. You can't do that. We just watched him book Big U for leaving his house at midnight when nobody said nothing. And they said he was trying to run.
No cap.
So why would you go on this platform and say this kind of shit? This is all you calling me out my name, talking about I owe you. I owe you for what?
Right.
What I owe you for?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that kind of attitude is fair in general. Like, I mean, especially if you guys had a falling out. You had a falling out.
The shit he tried to do, like we gonna talk about it.
Why this nigga so emotional with Luce Cannon, bro? Luce Cannon must have got him good. Luce Cannon got whack on him good. He ran off on him. He ran off on the plug, but like 1,000 of things. Like that's crazy, GG. Like the way this dude just, oh man, whining, crying. The why can't play the data.
The shit he tried to do with Blanco wasn't cool. You know I was in total disbelief and lost. I'm like, Adam, tell bro, come in. You looking at me, telling me shit. I'm looking at you like, the fuck you talking about, bro?
Right.
And after it took me 3 weeks to finally like get to him, be like, yo, bro, what the fuck is the problem? I'm trying to build. We're supposed to be on the same team. And he like, yo, but you know, the boy said you trying to line me up to do something to me.
Right.
So now Luce Cannon telling niggas behind my back as part of our team that I want to do something to him. Like, what kind of snake-ass, fraud-ass shit is this?
Hey, so is it true that you organized the No Jumper Brawl behind the scenes and that you set all that up? That's what other people are trying to push on me as well.
What no jumper? You know better than that because you the one called my phone.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have been kind of playing dumb when you told me that you didn't know who the guys were or whatever.
Well, you think I planted them in the back parking lot, bro?
Listen, I'm just telling you what people are saying. And shout out OG Blue from Queens. Thank you for the $20. Salute to you. Okay, keep going.
Let me ask you something, Adam.
Sure.
When do I ever come up here with extra people, bro?
That time for sure. And then maybe a few other times, but not most of the time.
No. You gotta remember, brother, that dude hit you in the morning telling you he bringing you Christmas gifts.
Okay, that's true. He did, yeah.
Yeah, he told you bringing you Christmas gifts.
It was a hoodie with an AI Frenchie on it, drinking a cup of liquor or something.
I don't know. When does Wack come up there with extra people, bro? That's what I don't do.
Okay.
You know, once I'm in the building, if you ain't there, you ain't getting in the building. You know that. Think about my program. You didn't seem like I didn't text niggas, leave them outside too late.
Right.
I don't come up there with extra people. And guess what, Adam? My brawls, my situations are handled by my people. You understand what I'm telling you? All my people were away from that. I don't need no other niggas to do nothing for me.
Right. No, that is true.
I don't have no issues or never had no issues with that man. And I hope that ain't coming out of their mouth because Eddie Boy been online with Jay Reed. And now we know some shit. We know some shit that can't nobody get away from. Certain records don't erase, brother.
What kind of records?
Don't erase. You get what I'm saying? Because I kept telling you, I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing up there. Remember, everybody played dumb like he just popped up, right?
Right.
Nah, he ain't just pop up.
You think Luce invited them?
Yo, listen, at the end of the day, that man had already talked to law enforcement. And I'm pretty sure that man had did whatever he was going to do. From what I'm understanding. You got to remember.
You're saying Luce already talked to law enforcement?
No, the nigga Jay Reed already talked to law enforcement.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you told him to do it. You told him to tell him Luce Cannon that back 100. Yo, it's different in Cali. Cali's very different, bro. You gotta be, sometimes you just gotta be aware that.
He is, yeah.
Right, so you gotta remember, it was my fucking meeting between dude and you, right? So when I got the text at 2:30 and he was canceling his number 2, which is Travis Ford, I called him about 2:45, 3 o'clock. I said, bro, Mozzie canceled. He like, damn, I was looking for a mobile barber for him. I said, there's no need for you to even come up there. If he's not gonna be there, there's no need for you to come because you were just coming because you was number 2. Again, Adam, I don't bring extra niggas around to say, hey, come up, we in no jumper. That ain't what I do. Because whoever comes up there on account of me is my fucking responsibility. You understand what I'm saying? So I canceled with Jay Reed, Mozzie Jay Reed. That's who my business is with. I immediately called that man and canceled. This is why when the snake calls went down that they think I don't know about.
He immediately called Jimmy and said, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You gonna keep me out of it, please. You see, I stopped him. Just you know what I'm saying? Just implicate Luce Cannon in it. Don't implicate me, implicate Luce Cannon in it.
Trying to call Travis Ford and say, yo, Wack was trying to line you up. You know what Travis Ford tell him? You don't make no sense, company. Wack is the one called and told me not to come. If he was trying to line me up, why would he stop me from coming?
Right.
See, they didn't know that I was in direct contact with Travis Ford.
They didn't know we got the content.
Yeah, they ain't know it. And I'm sitting back watching them play their little dumbass games. But see, one thing about Wack, I've been strategic all my motherfucking life. You understand? I keep 4, 5 different teams. I keep a team that I fuck with. I keep a team that don't fuck with you. And I keep a team that fuck with the people that don't fuck with you. And I sit back and I get all the information and I watch everybody run around and play a game while I done already faked your ass a cake already. People like Compton, Rick Rock, and niggas like that, they know me very, very, very good. They tell a nigga, if you think you playing a game with that nigga, that he don't know you crazy. But niggas is showing their hand. Eddie Boy and Jay Reed are very close. Wack and 600 are very close. 680
was goody GT was popping, the Dada was popping, GG.
are very close. It don't matter where you at in the circle as long as it come full circle. And I've been sitting back and I've been listening and tripping off this shit. But for her to go on that man's platform and disrespect me like that and claim I owe them something is crazy.
Okay. I hear it.
So now, hey, bro, what if something would have happened with Flacco, bro? What if something really would have happened with Flacco, and Flacco, being who he is, comes to be, wakes up, he's surrounded by cops in the hospital room? What you think would have came out of his mouth if this nigga didn't fed Flacco while trying to line you up and do something to you, bro? Which was a complete lie. And you give him information to the police, you're a snitch. If your name is Wack 100, you are a snitch.
We online right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure tomorrow is vicious.
Honey.
You know what I'm saying?
Why? Why do you want why? Just tell me why.
No, because at the end of the day, it's like, you know, doing some buster activities when you literally wait until, like, if you harbor some feelings because you going broke and that diaper company is not working for you, like, bro, we don't ask him to make money for us. I make money for him. Now, one play he brought for me that I made money off of. I paid him. You get what I'm saying? Like, Cuz don't make no money like that. He be on Clubhouse and everything, gossiping for free.
Oh my goodness.
But at the end of the day, is he gonna have to stand on everything that he say. And I'm gonna get on his chin. He wanna call out and say something about your brother. I'm your husband. Say something about me. You ain't like that, bro. All those goofballs is not like that. They soft.
Honey, I thought you wanted to dead all the internet stuff. Now you want to really start this war?
No, because at the end of the day, enough is enough. You get what I'm saying? I talked to him. He said, "Oh, nephew, you know it's not like that. I'm gonna let it go," and all the goofy stuff like that. Because I'm questioning you about why people are showing me paperwork in here about CS2 back. The person that was on your case. So when I'm saying that, now you want to try to defame my name or anything like that because you know you're not like that. You know I'm questioning you about certain things. You want to lie. Bro.
Honey.
Pull the discovery. Full statement. You ain't going to find Luce Cannon name in nothing.
Okay, so do you want me to drop this today? And then the call that we did tomorrow?
No, you're going to do 9 o'clock, and then you're going to schedule it and do it for 5 o'clock the same day. We're going to smack them every day, twice a day.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
So get both thumbnails ready.
For the record, y'all hear, he's the one that wants to do this, okay? So y'all don't go try to blame me. Say I'm the one doing this. You hear it from the horse's mouth. All right?
Luce standing on business, the Dada. That's why he had this. That's why she probably had to separate herself, the Dada, because she was getting a lot of blame from it, the Dada, or whatever the case may be, the Dada. But a lot of people saying that Luce Cannon happened to get to a fight, the Dada got knocked out by Hoover up in jail, the Dada. And Luce speaks on that too, the Dada. People say Luce is vocal from the joint, the Dada. Luce still got a voice, the Dada, from the joint. Luce is still vocal, the Dada.
Yeah, what happened to Cannon?
What happened to him is that he was in his dorm, and I guess when they did that sweep with those Hoovers that came in, and the ones with the underage girls,
yeah,
he wanted out the door. So he started to get out the door, and he said it was just systematic, one at a time. He tried to fight with them, and they, they all get kicked out the door. So it's
systematic, one at a time. He tried to fight the Hoovers. That doesn't make sense for jail because you ain't gonna never fight an entire group in jail systematically one at a time, bro. That doesn't happen. That's not how that situation goes about at all. So I know this is Tales from the Turtle Tank, but this doesn't make sense. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're showing up at TNN Trapping the Network, back in the same, like cracking the same here at TNN. Clap, trap to the network, clap, clap, clap. Harper likes when I do it like that. That's his my little 5-year-old. He loves when I do that. TNN, clap, trap to the network, clap, clap, clap. Get what you can use. Get knowledgeito. You're not finna get in nobody's collegeito. Tap in to make sure I tap in with that good. Tap in. Hit us with a like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. Send knowledge you're not finna get in nobody's collegeito. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a subscribe. Notification bell here or stay. Excuse me. Tap in for the tap in. We're gonna tap in with that good tap in. Like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell here or out of the door.
Hoovers. It wasn't just any Hoovers. There was those Hoovers that were pimping and pandering those kids.
That recently got in there, right?
Right. That's what, because he's been there for like 5 months and he's never gotten no incident. So why now?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait. He's been there for 5 months but never got into no incident. Ain't this the same nigga that said that he whooped out Brick Baby and ran up on Big U? Huh. I'm not the smartest, you feel me? But I'm definitely smarter than this guy right here, for sure. Smarter than this guy right here. You know, it doesn't say much to be smart.
All right, so Luce Cannon been standing on business, but while he's standing on business, did he actually break up with his shorty, Dada? We got Hassan Kim with Dada, you know what I'm saying? Hassan Kim, Dada, speaking up on it, Dada. Let's see what Hassan Kim got to say, GG. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing, no GG.
Shall we begin?
What I got going on and what's going on down in my punani. How about you worry about yourself? Okay, let's get off of that. Second thing I want to address. Yes, I am leaving Luce Cannon. Let's get that clear, since y'all really want to know. And it's not because he's in jail. It's not because he may be facing some time. It's because he continues to lie. And I cannot tolerate it anymore. And not just lie to y'all, lie to me, okay? You can lie to anybody else. But when I give you ample enough time to actually keep it a buck, you continue to lie. And then you want to manipulate people and go and talk bad about me to people that put your ass in there to begin with. Okay? Along with yourself. So, with that being said, I decided to make this video to set the record straight. No, I wasn't leaving him because of him being in jail, because I would have rather died if he kept it real with me. But no, he wanted to continue to lie even to this day. He is my child's father, so I'm not going to go bash him as much as I can, because, you know, he's trying to now extort me or blackmail me or whatever the hell. Okay, y'all are so dumb, because you can't blackmail somebody for something that's truthful. Okay, let's keep it going.
That's different, Dada. He said he trying to blackmail Dada. Yo, they just get to the program, Dada. That's different. She said he's trying to extort me, blackmail. That's different, Dada.
It ain't nothing you could do, especially when you in jail. I mean, I had to touch this story because it was like, she was a ride or die when he was home. And even when he first went to jail, when she thought she was going to have a YouTube career. I mean, Luce Cannon was known to be one of the biggest liars that ever touched the internet. And she helped perpetuate his lies. So now all of a sudden, with him facing the rest of his life in jail, and your thum getting, that punani getting wet, you're going to sleep, and them lonely nights is starting to catch up to you. And instead of you just being real with saying, you can't do the bid, you making up every excuse in the world For a nigga that was, when he was out here, he was head over heels in love. Now that he's in that cell, he's the worst nigga on this earth. He's a liar. He's a deceiver. He's a cheater. He was all this when you was out here with him. You watched him tell lies to the world. You was good with those lies. As long as he was putting you in the Boston crowd, breaking your back, having your feet, your toes, throwing up gang signs. Gang, gang, gang. Let this be a warning to a lot of you dudes out there, man. You know how hard and how bad it hurts when you find yourself in jail doing live. We used to sing that song on Rikers Island. Because if you think you're lonely now, ooh yeah, wait until you blow trial.
Damn, that's crazy. The data we trying to say loose kid that they trying to say the data that they ain't staying, they ain't sticking. The data don't get caught up in the mess. That I think that you know what I'm saying. So a lot of guys with the lovebird, the data they ain't gonna stick. The data you be gone. The data you hurt, you lost in the source of your emotions. The data. Damn, is this a business for Shorty? Maybe this was just business. Business is business. She was trying to get to the top too.
Because if you think you're lonely now, wait until you blow trial. The nigga ain't even got 6 months in and she jumped ship. Join the club. And to all you niggas out there that's watching this video, knowing that you getting ready to go to jail, because you know you doing something that you ain't got no business doing, and this machine out here, it's only a matter of time before the police catch up to you.
It's a wrap. The data there. The data. I know they ain't doing them dirty like that, Dada. I know they ain't doing niggas dirty like that, GG. That's a fin and no act, Dada. So your boy Luce Cannon, he talks to his boy Dada, hood film Dada on the phone Dada about what he's going through, I guess, in there, Dada, where he began now anytime. Where you think, yeah, where y'all think Dada, Luce Cannon Dada about to they offer him 32. You think he should just take that 32?
That's where Nina Boy live right now. Nina Boy live over there too. SB got a lot of information from you that people think that he got.
Sheesh. How Nina Boy catch a straight?
He got it from, I know. Every time I go over there and I hear him, I'm like, sometimes I'm in the chat outright, like, I said that 3 months ago. Like, stop what? Like, come on, bro. I noticed it. Bill, listen, I'm starting to notice. I'm like, that's all. Look.
Why does it matter? It's all ego at this point. IBM Hoodlum's never gone viral for anything, and this is kind of like his little bitty viral moment. So I guess he wants his credit. I ain't mad at you, bro. Get your credit. You're right. Get your credit.
Yeah, he doing what he gotta do, Dada. He's on the phone with him, Dada. It is what it is. You ain't on the phone with him, so it is.
Only knows that.
What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to type it in 10 and Travis Network. Back at the same, like cracking the same here at 10.
Is on parole for a case, a trafficking case. Yeah, got caught with 3 pounds of ice. If you think I'm lying, nigga, it's on the news. There's a whole news article on it.
Sheesh, Marciano was out here, young nigga, move that dope. Young nigga, move that dope. Hey, move that dope. Hey, move that dope. Young nigga, move that dope. Marciano, move that dope. Marciano, move that dope. Hey, move that dope. He was out here breaking bad. That's right.
Y'all think he's a fucking, y'all think he's a fucking angel. Right, so motherfuckers don't understand when you on parole and probation. First of all, it's in a different state. The state he's in right now that he had to go back to because he's on parole. He can't be around no random state, right? If you go out of state without permission, that's a violation. So could that be the reason why? Because remember, he was in California when it happened. He probably didn't report to his PO that he was going out of town. When you're on parole and probation, you're not supposed to have contact with no law enforcement.
Not at all. But it can be with understanding of the circumstances. But typically, you're not supposed to have any contact with law enforcement.
3, what happened in that alley, you're not supposed to be a part of. Everything that happened on him puts him in violation, probably for a suspended sentence of about 15 years. So if he goes through with it, he gets violated. And motherfuckers don't understand that. Everybody keeps saying he got paid off. No, he didn't. He's on parole in the state he's in right now. He's not in California. He's where he's on parole at. Is the reason why he didn't go through with it. Remember, I'm the one that said that 3 months ago. So when they finally asked to find the facts of that, like I did already, because I repeat that because I heard it from you. Right, like come on, bro. Like get real. Like niggas is dumb, bro. Like I said, they little teens, whoever be getting their information, the niggas suck, bro, because it's easy to get anything you want on somebody if you just know their first and last name. Yeah, Wax being fooled by a bunch of people. He's being played. Right. They're all, by the way, they're all opportunists. I got Kim number. I called Kim.
You know, Wack doesn't even have a high school diploma. So let's keep that in mind. Wack literally has an 8th grade education. So getting fooled, getting misled. Sounds about right for a person who doesn't have an 8th grade education.
Oh yeah, so I just wanted to see if her number worked, and I called her and I hung up in her face. Yo, that Kim, don't let me on the phone, nigga. Hood, that's the craziest content ever, right? Yeah, I want to actually. I don't think she's gonna talk to me though, because he probably got her. She might tell me she's gonna speak. Hey, we don't know what's gonna happen in 6 months from now. She might feel different. I'm not sure she might have saved her. You know what I'm saying? She might be safer. She might not. You know. Who knows? So that's crazy. I was able to find 600. I know exactly where 600 lives. He still lives there. You know, Eddie Boy live in the same building, I heard, as him.
Yeah, they're roommates. Them niggas is roommates. Not the same building. Them niggas is roommates.
Okay. Look up Eddie Boy to be sure, but I heard the same thing. Well, yeah, he's repeated it by accident. He's like, you know, my big homie lives 2 floors down. His big homie's Eddie Boy. Right. No wonder why they always, you know, like that. Doing the content right. You know they went for the great contract, bro. Eddie Boy, 600 and Wack are the ones going after him. Big U said this on his way to fucking turn himself in. Wack's gonna try to get the development options contract, and whoever's on content with him is the 60s that are doing it behind the scenes for him, and that's Eddie Boy. Eddie Boy's pulling the strings, and this is the thing. They needed Wax and Adam Wack. They said to get the contract.
All right, they mentioned Eddie Boy. Let's see what Eddie Boy got to say. Let's see what Eddie Boy been saying, or whatever. Or Eddie the Eddie Boy do what he be saying on Luce Cannon and does it have any substance to it, any truth to it? Is he out here actually? You know what I'm saying? Trying to get out early.
Let's go check it out. See what they talking about.
Remember, bro, we were trying to tell you guys about these dudes in this case with Big U, the draws down case. We have on $1 million today. We have Tremaine Ashley Williams. Your boy Tremaine Ashley Williams is telling like a mother. He's pulling out all the stops, just like his daddy. Even lie telling. This dude is telling like a mug, man. This dude didn't went so far to say that Big U shot him. This is his defense. Big U shot him and made him rob them people, bro.
Man, if he would have shot him, we would have known about that. Luce Cannon got on the internet and said everything in the past. He brung up everything, crimes.
He said he popped them. He popped them and made them do everything. Yeah, it sounds good. These people come up with their own, like, that's why they can't be lawyers. That's why you keep like turning these people just can't be lawyers. Like what's that's gonna be? Is that a good lie? Is that something to say? That's crazy work. He got popped by Big U, and Big U made him force him to do everything.
All type of stuff. But we all assumed that he was lying about a lot of things until he got arrested, and they brought some of this stuff up that he said online in the case that he's fighting. Now we all know that if this would have happened, he would have said something about that. He talked about everything else. But, man, Luce Cannon looking at it like, man, I'm trying to get up out this jailhouse, man. I am not staying up here. You already done. I don't care what y'all talking about. I got a newborn baby. My wife just broke up with me. I got to get back up and make it up to her because I can't have them dudes that was out there chasing behind her really getting with her. He got to get back out. He got to get back in front of this camera. We haven't seen him online, and we all know one thing that he loved was creating content, and he's trying to get back to that.
This is the man defense, bro. The man up in there talking to the ASUA. The man is cooperating through his lawyer. The man is pulling out all the stops, bro, trying to get free. And I'm going to tell you like this, man. The man is not going to stop until he's free. And you know what, man? Allah does nothing for vain sport and play. And it's ironic that all this stuff is starting to come full circle. Here it is in 1984. No, it was 1985 when Big U brought his daddy, Nutty, around. Brought him around, took up for him. He wanted to kill for him. They got into it with me on 10th Avenue. They went against me on 10th Avenue behind this dude. And lo and behold, bro, this dude was the biggest informant in 6-0 history, man.
You should have got some of them. But listen, man, y'all can see that these issues go way.
So he's talking about his pops, so since his pops is you know what I'm saying? The apple don't fall too far from the tree. He's trying to say that he's trying to say that since his pops is knocked off, and you know that his pops is knocked off for life, you think he'll be okay with doing life because he already know his pops doing life, or you think that he's trying to get out of it? I don't know. Maybe he'll just be there. Oh, he'd rather spend life with his pops or some shit. Maybe he's just like, it is what it is. Or maybe he's trying to get out of it. I don't know what he's saying about that. What you think, GG's?
He back, man. This is personal issues that they got. He said they went against me over Luce Cannon pops. They took his side over me. So y'all can see that this is not nothing new. This is some stuff that's been going on way before YouTube, way before we even knew this even existed. This been going on, this issue. So some of this stuff that y'all gonna hear is personal between these guys. And you know how it is when you got an op and he down bad, you gonna really stump on him and smash him to make sure that, you know, he hear it. Yeah, man, y'all know how it go, man, when you got them personal issues within your clique, your crew, man. Let's get back to it.
This dude told on everybody. He even told on some Bloods. He told on some Hoovers. He told on some gangsters. He told on everybody, bro. But what I'm gonna tell you what he did do. And I have the paperwork out of my brother's case, and I'm gonna post this stuff on my post, where you had Big U, you had Lil No Good, you had Slim, and you had Cat. They kidnapped this dude Nutty, bro. They kidnapped him.
Yo, if he told out all them people why ain't the whole Hoover gang and everybody else just coming out and saying this shit, all this shit
and told him just like this. Took him to his baby mama house, took him to his grandmama house, and took him everywhere that he had one of his relatives at, and told him if he don't tell on Pettywhack, or if he tell on Pettywhack, they're gonna all get up out of here. This is a fact. He even threatened Luce Cannon and his twin brother, bro. See, one thing we don't do, bro, what I don't do, I have the paperwork, and I'm gonna post the paperwork. You see, a lot of these cats on these YouTube streets, bro, they talk that crap, but they be saying dudes are this and dudes are that, but they don't post the word, bro.
That's because they be creating content. They on here just getting paid. A lot of these dudes, they really don't care. They don't care about none of this stuff if it's factual. If it's facts, then hey, man, it's the internet. I don't believe nobody on here. It's just a way to make some extra bread. That's how you got to look at it. If you get too serious in this, then you're going to find yourself talking about stuff that you don't supposed to be talking about because you get too serious. Yeah, a lot of these dudes, man, they don't be having the factual and the actual. They're not going to do nothing about it. If they did have it, a lot of these dudes not going to take it upon themselves and read it.
So it's okay for anybody to just come up here and blatantly lie, and put the people on, but how would he know the stories?
And say, man, let's go get it. They not gonna do that. They just gonna upload another video, make some more money. This ain't nothing but a money engine. That's it. They don't care about proving the fact about none of these dudes. If they hear you say it, they just gonna make a video and say you said it. This is what they said. That's why some of my titles be saying they said this. I'm just telling y'all what they said because a lot of these people really don't care about any of this stuff.
Because they don't have it. They just run a narrative and lie on.
It's so easy to become a podcaster.
You hear he's wilding he's on a whole different, but most of the time that's what it be you gotta watch it that's why you gotta watch it you gotta watch it, Gigi.
This dude Nutty, after that threat, got scared to death. So what Nutty did was he replaced my brother with one of his homies. Now let's take this a dive a deep further. Why do you think Big U, Mr. Eugene Henley Jr., this man, so indebted to this man that he brought his son around, put his son on, cater to his son? Why do you think he did that, bro? Huh? Why do y'all think he did that? I'm gonna tell you why he did that. Because the boy Nutty saved that man from a life top. And I'm gonna post a paperwork with Nutty when he first went in there, who he originally told on. He didn't tell on my little brother, bro. My little brother was nowhere around that shit. He told on them. He told on all them dudes at first, bro.
All right, so this is some personal stuff right here. I'm pretty sure we want to hear about Luce Cannon. We want to hear about what Luce Cannon got going on. They say Luce Cannon went over there and turned on.
I don't know, we want to hear what he is talking, Gigi. He saying some shit, He talking about the dad and Big Joey giving us a little information. Is this real? What he's talking about to the brother, personal shit. We mean the personal shit is like what actually goes on. He said he ain't trying to go. Well, it get too personal. Okay, we trying to see what the fuck's going on, Gigi. Personal.
On Big U, we want to hear about that. Let's get to that part.
That's exactly what he did. And then when he got killed,
interrogate this nigga. We gonna have to interrogate him. He got some. We want to know what's up with him. Let's interrogate him real quick. Everybody, put your questions up to this dude.
Now, he inserted my brother into a situation. You got some dudes that's not from the section. These don't know anything. Talking about little bro was bragging about a murder. Nigga, my little bro wasn't even built like that, man. My little bro was so square, a dancer, and all that old little weird. He wasn't even built like that. So that's why I laugh when I be hearing certain things, coming out these rap dudes' mouth, because they don't know nothing. They not from the section. They don't know. Only thing they know is what Big U told them. But let me give you a news flash. Big U been lying to you, bro. And this is why this went full circle. Now, you have Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon get on a podcast, implement Big U in all type of situations.
That he did. He did. He did do that. That's why I said if Luce Cannon would have known anything else, if he really would have got popped, he would have said something about that. Now, Eddie Boy have a reason to be upset. His little brother is incarcerated. I think he said his little brother got lied on or implemented in the crime. He didn't have nothing to do with it. I don't really too much know that. So I don't really, y'all could go to Eddie Boy's page and find it. He breaks down all that. But as far as him being the big brother, he's being the big brother to his little brother. He's taking up for his little bro, man. And this is what you're supposed to do for your real brother. Your family come before anything. So of course he gonna get on here and he gonna pop it. He gonna make sure, like, you know what, y'all against my family, I'm against y'all. I get where he coming from, but at the same time, man, when we put this stuff on here, you're going to have all these dudes. They ain't going to know the facts. They don't really too much care about any of this stuff. They going to run content on it and just use your word against you and make some money off of it. So none of this stuff is personal. I don't think with the content creators, I don't think they even too much care about, like I say, I've been saying since I started the video, they don't care about none of this stuff. They just want to make money. And the more y'all load up this stuff, it's going to be money to be made off of it. Ain't that crazy how all this stuff, what's all about?
Why are you downing all the good juicy shit? You trying to down the juicy information? Oh, they just make it kind of let the niggas speak, bro. Like real shit, let him speak. Like, cause I don't know. If he's making sense, he's making sense. What are you talking about? Oh, he's making money. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we need to hear something. Like, let him finish speaking. Stop fucking like throwing it off. If you gonna fucking rebuttal the situation, rebuttal with would say that's a blatant lie. Don't say, oh, he's just lying for the money. No, say that's a lie because this is what actually happened. Or this is what's going on. Or Luce Cannon ain't got no people. Don't like. Let's get it.
Money, man. Yeah. It's all about the money. That's the end of the story. Let's get back to it.
Not only implement Big U in situations, he implemented himself in all type of situations and got him caught up.
Yeah, he did.
Now he got to get to the point where he's inside MDC. He's saying Big U, Mr. Eugene Henley, the most notorious Crip in LA history that you guys say. That blow us away. We laugh about that. Y'all say he's this notorious dude, and this stuff is coming.
Nowadays, you can't lie to Dada. Like, he's not this notorious dude. You know what I'm saying? They sound like he got some shit to that. Look what he's locked up for. Look at what they trying to say to Dada. Look at what they trying to talk about him about. Look at the Nipsey Hussle situation. Look at everybody out there. You gotta look. I don't know, man. He might be notorious. You gonna take it from him? I know it's evil, but you know what I'm saying? That's what the streets is about.
Full circle, bro. It's ironic, man, that this dude ran a maneuver on Lil Bro, right? And now the same dude that saved him, son, is running a maneuver on him.
Wow.
Ain't that something?
That's crazy.
Ain't that something? Boy, I tell you, man, the law does nothing for vain sport play, man. And this is why I say, man, all the roots.
So Luce Cannon daddy say Big U, but Luce Cannon daddy, well, let me say that. I'm going too fast. Luce Cannon's father saved Big U. Now, Luce Cannon's father's son, which is Luce Cannon, is turning on Big U. So either way it go, man, this is we're gonna have to see all this stuff. We're gonna have to see Luce Cannon get on the stand. We're gonna have to see more than this, man. Once we see him and we really get down to the nitty-gritty, a lot of us already knew that Luce Cannon, he talked too much. He get on here, he exposed too much stuff. He gave up all his hood business. That's why when you see dudes on here talking about their hood business, talking about that stuff right there, that you can handle that in the hood. Especially if everybody was free. You can handle that in the hood. Pull up in the hood, handle that with the homie. You got an issue with him. You could get cracking with him, or you could get cracking on him, and y'all can get cracking on each other if y'all can't come to an understanding. But y'all could.
That's not ignorant shit, Dada. How you gonna come to an understanding that Dada will big you, that Dada go in the back and fight him? Like, that's what he wants to do. The Dada, like, you know what I'm saying? Go to the back and fight him. The Dada, he robbed you, but you gotta go to the back and fight him. The Dada, he ain't trying to fight him, GG. You know what I'm saying? So they trying to say Luce Cannon sent shooters to whack 100 R&B mom's house, the Dada, and Luce Cannon, the Dada, he's gonna elaborate on that. The Dada, like, they gonna stop playing with him, GG. Like, yo, oh shit, go to the back and fight. The Big U's like, yeah, that's what Big U wants, the Dada. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's the part of the street life, the Dada. You even gonna have to wipe it so the Dada take him out. Like, I understand what it is, the Dada, but him, you're not helping the situation. You're just saying that, like, yeah, the Dada. You know how Debo used to come through the Dada, and everybody, oh shit, yo, leave Red alone, the Dada. What you say about Red, the Dada? We ain't helping that no more.
About me, no statements in this discovery. All right. Did you see people talking shit? And Cam was like, I'm only in 2 sentences. Like, he's not going to release it the day before. Like, it's content game, too.
I'm only in 2 sentences. Nigga, that's in the discovery. Not in the discovery is not in the discovery. I'm only in 2 sentences is in the discovery. That's not in the discovery.
People are like, he didn't reveal nothing. He didn't say nothing. I'm like, just read through the fucking lines. Fuck.
Hey, the dude Misguided is a female dog. Now that is what I will say. The dude Misguided, man, that's a female dog. That ninja right there is a female dog.
It's because they think that everything he says is not true, so they don't listen to nothing. Well, this is where we bubble, because now motherfucker guys gonna start tuning in more. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go over here because what they have been putting out. He said that, bro. He been saying that. Like, people gonna start reaching out too. They're gonna start reaching out. Come on the show. Yeah, that's already happened. It happened to me last night. So, fucking SBGTV has been emailing me for 3 days asking me to come on the show. They don't.
I forgot about the SBBG TV guy. I forgot about him. Totally forgot about him.
I need to go on their show because I'm like, the motherfuckers that's asking us to come on the show was the same niggas rolling with that narrative. I come on with you, but I wouldn't go on with it by myself. But that's what we need to do. See, they want to bubble off us. No, we gonna bubble off you as a team. I'm not gonna go on your show knowing everybody's waiting to hear from this guy that Sharice and Hoodlum so y'all can get a number off of it. Nah, why don't this guy that Sharice and Hoodlum do their own shit and we bubble off of it? Yo, Rich Trapper, you was even pretending to like you fuck with my content. He's like, I really like you just to.
No, I didn't pretend to fuck with your content. That's actually not the truth at all. I said that I didn't have any actual problems with you because you're a faceless idiot who doesn't know Luce Cannon at all. So let's never pretend like I F with your content. I thought that you were a woman. We all thought that you were a woman. It was misguided. So I thought it was like Miss Jackson, Miss Johnson. You had a female teacher named Miss Stewart. We thought you were Miss first, last name Guided. We didn't know that you were misguided, like you were, lost in your information, which we can clearly see that you are. So let's not tell that lie, misguided. Chill out, sis.
Get me on the show. I was like, you can't think I'm that stupid. I'm not that stupid. But guys, I promise you.
Yeah, and then here's the thing about that. He sat in my live. Come on, Six. He sat in my live once. And sitting in this live one time, he was talking, and we told him to stop talking in the chats and to come up on the stage. If he didn't want to come up on the stage, to get out of my chat trying to defend Luce Cannon because nobody wants to read. Like, that's the thing. When you're trying to host a live and it's one person trying to get their narrative off, and it's one person trying to get their communication heard, it's one person trying to get everything taken care of so it goes their way, the best thing for you to do is to come onto the stage. Misguided wanted to be in the comments talking on behalf of Luce Cannon because he's Luce Cannon's mouthpiece. We gave him an opportunity to come onto the stage to get his grievances off and all that. He chose to stay in the chat, so we blocked him. Because don't nobody want to see that. If you want to come and speak, nigga, come be a man and come speak. If not, stay misguided. Chill out, sis. Relax.
I'm not gonna. I just fuck with Cannon for too long to know that I'm.
Here's the thing too, because you think that we're retarded. We don't think nothing, boy. We know you slow. We know you slow. You following Luce Cannon.
It's I Rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his Million March right here on YouTube. We conducting ourselves the most highest frequency. You heard? We're doing we're building our 2026 pyramids. We made it to 2026 GGs. Can you believe it? Big to you, salute to you, happy New Year's to you. I know we on a little late, but it's never, you know what I'm saying? It's always, you know what I'm saying? Better late than never. I'll tell you that, and we here, GG, you heard? Ain't no Ain't no harm caused, Dada. You heard, Dada. You heard. God chose you. He knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret. We're in the elevator. Who's elevator? God's elevator. Our way to the top, Dada. And we stay more righteous than ever, Dada. You heard. Salute to you, Dada. God chose you, Dada. You made a whole nother year, Dada. The whole spectrum. I don't know the years. All I know that I'm alive. You heard? And we in this world, GG. And that's just what it is, Dada. So, yeah. For the last... Since the new year started, Iraq, you know what I'm saying? He been brainstorming, you know what I'm saying? I've been brainstorming, Dada, you know what I'm saying? About to, you know what I'm saying? About to get on, you know what I'm saying? About to get on timing, Dada. Got to get real active out here, Dada. You heard? That's just what it is, Dada. So we about to get real active. We staying on business, Dada. You heard? And what I mean active, I mean active on what I do, Dada. Staying on business, what I do, Dada. I put my frequency to my frequency, Dada. Is, GG. That's just what it is, GG. That's crazy, Dada. So, what Iraq been doing, Dada? You know what I'm saying? I've been brainstorming, you know what I'm saying? Keeping my energy right, Dada. Staying on business, Dada. Staying away from the matrix, from the government, from certain shit, Dada, that just, you know what I'm saying, can bring you in, Dada. Life's about what you see, and Dada, what you got in front of you and how you moving, Dada. That's just what it is, Dada. So, you know what I'm saying? We've been getting on business, Dada, but I'm here, Dada, and we're about to stay on business, Dada. You heard? That's just what it is. 2026, Dada. We made it a whole nother year, Dada. A whole nother permit. We already finished our permits in 2025. We was polishing it off, putting the gold panels on it. You know what I'm saying? Making it look real nice. 2025 permits, they built. Now we over here, Dada, building our 2026 permits, Dada, and we gonna stay more aware than ever, Dada. Are we still climbing our mountain of life, Dada, throwing our rope down, Dada, to the best of them? You heard, GGs? So let's stay more aware, Dada. You heard, Dada? It's a crazy world out there, Dada. Luce Cannon, out of all people, who would have thought that Luce Cannon even got popped by Big U? You over here, Big U fan, and you got popped by Big U, Dada. That's crazy work, Dada. What are you doing there, Big U, Dada? And that's why you over here say, oh yeah, Big U, unalive Nipsey Hussle, nigga. He almost unalive your ass too, Dada. That's just what it is, GG. That nigga almost got at you, GG. You almost got your shit. You heard? You almost got it took, Dada. That's just what it is, GG. You heard? Your life took it, but this is what happens when you're in a gang. Like, how the fuck your gang leader, nigga, shot you? Like, you would think that you got shot and you left the game. Like, your leader shot you. Like, yeah, like, go. And it's combat time, Dada. Like, he's going to have to, like, it's time to hit now, Dada. That's it, Dada. When we see this crashing, Dada, straight crashing time, Dada. So why the fuck Luce Cannon's over here, Dada, been hiding that shit underneath the rug? He's like, my twin brother could say that Big U's the one that thing, Dada. That's just crazy wild, GG. That's crazy wild. Your twin brother could. He's a witness to Big U shooting you? Is that what happened, Dada? That's a whole different type of situation, GG. How your big brother, how your twin brother's gonna witness that shit? His big brother don't even give a fuck. His big brother's like, yo, this shit's about this. Yo, this nigga's looking at 30 years right now. Luce Cannon looking at 30 years, Dada. That girl Chelsea Mills, she's in Panama, chilling, shaking ass. I'm saying, living her best life, nigga. She took off, nigga. She got her YouTube channel. She took his name off the YouTube channel, Dada. It didn't last long, nigga. It wasn't gonna last long, GG. So now that he's over there, Dada, now that he's over there, Dada, and his feelings, Dada, is gonna be, people ain't gonna get to it, GG. You know what I'm saying? He's in his feelings. Now he don't know what to do, so he's gonna tell on Big U. We thought you was about to do your dirty with Big U. You know what I'm saying? Is it right? Man, they repping the same gang. Where do you like? Why would you be in a gang that you can't trust motherfuckers? I'm not trying to be in no gang where you ain't gonna be able to trust motherfuckers. You gotta trust niggas when your eyes closed. That's a finny and no Izzy. That's a finny and no Izzy. This dude's doing, but your boy Big U, he's looking at a lot of time. He had 75 witnesses writing statements. Now he got 76, nigga. This nigga done hopped on the stand.
Prominent gang leader out the rolling 60s. He was arrested last March on RICO charges. Now, the RICO charges accuse him of committing murders, committing robberies, etc., etc. extorting small businesses.
Updating breaking news just coming into our newsroom. 2 fugitives wanted by the FBI, including a longtime accused LA gang leader, now in custody tonight.
Let's get right to Mark Robles, who joins us now with new developments live in the newsroom. Mark?
Yeah, David and Ellen, good evening. We've been following this story throughout the day. Federal officers arrested more than a dozen members tied to the gang known as the Rolling 60s neighborhood Crips, though its leader was on the run. Well, within the last 20 minutes, the FBI announcing that man, Eugene Henley Jr., a.k.a. Big U, is now in custody.
The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway.
A lot of familiar faces was arrested and indicted with Big U on this RICO. We've seen Brick Baby get indicted. We've seen Luce Cannon get invited. Now, they were accusing, the familiar faces that we know that got indicted with Big U as being Big U lackeys, that, they were, conducting robberies, extorting people, shooting people, robbing people on behalf of Big U. Now, one of them in particular, Luce Cannon, he actually came on No Jumper and admitted that he robbed people and extorted small businesses on behalf of Big U. And that single-handedly got him in the indictment because I believe
one thing for sure, 2 things for certain, and this should show good example. And I'm not coming at nobody. I don't know who's right or who's wrong, but Luce Cannon definitely fucking foul, You gonna fucking put that shit in there, Even though Big U, that nigga's foul too, But Luce Cannon, you foul as fuck, nigga, for putting that shit in there, for like covering the case, You might as well just sign for your 30. You should have just started your 30 years, nigga. This is what you paid out for. This is what you wanted, nigga. You wanted to go to the feds. You wanted to go in there till you could stand strong, nigga, till you could come out and everybody could clap for you. So let everybody clap for you, Luce Cannon. Now you don't want niggas to clap for you. I thought you was gonna be the thug that you wanted to be, These niggas sign up for certain shit and they know everything's going on. Nigga, this is your gang leader. You got beef with your gang leader. Get out the fucking gang, nigga. Start your own shit, nigga. You could like do positive shit, You know what I'm saying? These people, you can't clean dirt with dirt, so I can't tell you who's right and who's wrong, because I can't clean dirt with dirt. I can't call Luce Cannon a rat. I can't call Big U shiesty, Big U tampering, like everybody, I got a good heart, nigga. So now I'm just like, damn, nigga, these niggas is in bad positions, But can I say, yo, these niggas didn't put themselves in the place that they niggas. Sometimes, nigga, you gotta know when to fold, bro. You gotta know when to, you know what I'm saying, just walk away. You gotta know when to just head over there, And I'm not saying fold like, oh yeah, tell on somebody. Nah, nigga, like, yo, it's rap. I'm not going with you, You know, Boys in the Hood, Cuban Gooding Jr., nigga. He's the most realest nigga out of everybody in the movie. He said, yo, I'm not strong enough. He ain't go. He can't snitch on them. He can't do nothing to them. He got out the car, nigga. He hopped out the car and walked away. Luce Cannon, come on, Big U shot you. You know you gonna tell on him later. If it's real life dependent on, nigga, you know you telling on him, nigga. He shot you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? A real nigga won't, though. A real nigga be like, yo, he popped me, like, they friends now. They popped them, but he popped them, so he feels like, it's a situation, GG. Nah, nigga, you gotta stay more aware than ever, you heard? That's just what it is. Like, Luce Cannon put Big U on a spot, but Big U was already in that spot, nigga. You're not doing nothing but cleaning dirt with dirt, getting Big U on your head, because, you know what I'm saying? Because you missing your girl, your lady, you got a kid out there, whatever the case may be. Like, what are you doing in Rolling 60s anyway if this nigga fucking assaulted you with a pistol? Bow! And you're still repping Rolling 60s, you still think that you feel the way that you feel like what's that shit called? He's feeling like, this nigga's feeling like him saying that Nipsey Hussle, like he wanted to be righteous after Big U popped him. Now you should have popped Big U and still been righteous, nigga. Now I'm not saying violence is the case, nigga, but that's just what it is, GG. That's why niggas ain't got no big homies, My big homies up above, everybody that I looked up to, that I ever looked up to, they dead, nigga. Ain't nobody else, they can't. Everybody that's ever told me some real stuff, because if you look up to people, you guys understand that people, sometimes people are selfish, and they got selfish minds. I'm not saying that Big U's a selfish person, but he probably want, he's Nipsey Hussle's getting big, he wants some of that clout. That's selfish, nigga. Let him get, what the fuck, he's the rapper. You the thing, but Big U probably selfish in certain ways. This nigga Luce Cannon is selfish too. Everybody just want to be the man, nigga. Being the man, nigga, you gotta be who you are, no matter what. I'm gonna be me, you gonna be you, no matter what, It can't change this, If we in the same room, it doesn't matter how much money everybody got. I'm in the same room as a billionaire, nigga. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get here? I don't give a fucking a penny in my pocket, I'm in these rooms, so it doesn't matter about, you gotta understand that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's not gonna matter about money. It's not gonna matter about clout. It's not gonna matter about certain shit, Like real shit, A nigga bite you, nigga, and you at the edge of the mountain, and you about to fall, and someone comes and say, yo, you could switch your position with this nigga who bit you, nigga. You know how fast them niggas gonna switch their positions, nigga, with the nigga that bit them, nigga. Because a lot of people, that's just regular thinking, People's thinking like, what the fuck? I could put him here in my bad spot. Other niggas will be like, yo, God, don't put nobody in my position. I want to go through what I want to go through to learn from what I did. But sometimes it's too late to learn, Sometimes learning this experience might kill you, So you gotta watch, because the learning experience might kill your ass. So, is Luce Cannon on business for Luce Cannon is a little thing, nigga. Luce Cannon, he done flipped the book, That nigga done flipped the book. You know what I'm saying? But when he gets out, what's gonna happen with Luce Cannon? He's gonna be a little Woody. He's gonna be these other people, like, you know what I'm saying, that hit the stand and came out, what's his name? Queso's father. Like, he's gonna be like, these is the people, this is what they glorify, so that he thinks he's gonna get on and be on that time, but he was looking at 30. We don't know what's gonna happen. He was looking at 30, Big U was looking at life. Now he's just looking at like a little, like, nigga, you telling that he popped your ass, nigga? What the fuck? Why are you telling that he popped you, bro? Like, he's looking at so much shit, nigga. That little pop shit ain't going, like, that's not even affecting him, really, obviously. He got so much else to worry about.
Feds were like looking at Big U for the extortion claim. They had him on wiretap, and a robbery took place of the small business that were cooperating with the feds, but they had no idea who participated in the robbery until Luce Cannon came on camera and said that he was one of the people who robbed the small business, and that led to him being included in the indictment.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
That nigga was selling out himself, nigga. Like, look, like Luce Cannon, you wanted to like be part of Big U. Big U. That's what gets me confused with these people. These niggas want to be part of these niggas' gangs, right? And then when the nigga pops some nigga, he's infatuated with it. Like, oh yeah, I knew I was gonna get popped. That nigga pops, nigga. Oh shit, but you got popped, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? But he's just like, yeah, I knew it could happen, nigga, because he be popping shit, nigga, but he popped me. Bro, no, nigga. You wild, nigga. You gotta get your get back or something, nigga. Stay like a man, nigga. Get away from that type of situation. You're in a domestic violence friendship. These niggas gotta put restraining orders on some of their friends, nigga. How the fuck your friend pop you? You need a restraining order on that nigga. You might die next time. Like, you know a nigga that always get beat up and always get jumped and come through, nigga, and this nigga got a thing, nigga. I know somebody, right, that's so tough, nigga, right? He's always getting beat up, nigga. He always want to fight, so he gets all these lumps on his head, get all these lumps over here, get all these lumps over here. He's ready to fight. So I'm like, yo, done. So this nigga went to the hospital, right? This nigga has an aneurysm in his head now. He has an aneurysm. So he's like, yo, I'm about to fight. I said, your best move is to run, nigga. Your best move, like real shit, nigga. Your best move right now on this, like this three niggas right there that about to beat your fucking ass, nigga, because of something y'all got going on, right? So he's about to beat your ass. And I can't even get involved because the reason why they're about to beat your ass is a legitimate reason, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody I know, not one of my people or my boys, just somebody that I just know. Like, you see him and you know, like, oh shit, what's up? Oh yeah, just talking to him. So he's like, yo, I got an aneurysm. I said, motherfucker, you got an aneurysm? Nigga, run. These niggas hit you in your head, nigga, you're dead. These niggas slam you on your head, nigga. Sometimes you gotta run, nigga. You about to fight, you illiterate bitch. You just came from the hospital. You got an aneurysm and you're about to fight these people. You're about to die. It could be any mistake to happen. But go ahead, die. And learn your mistake, because you want to be so tough. These niggas, they probably don't even know how to fight. You probably can beat them, but they punch you in your fucking head, you're dead. Remember that, all right? So niggas just go. So the aneurysm is Big U, and the person is Luce Cannon. Sometimes niggas just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes niggas just always want to fucking, they don't understand that they got a fucking something that might kill them on the side of them. You don't want something that might kill you on the side of you. You don't want to look up to something that might kill you, bro. How you gonna look up to something? Nigga, you better look up to something that's gonna bless you, nigga, that's gonna die for you, that wants you to live. That's what you gotta be looking up to. You can't be looking up to shit that might kill you. I mean, you're gay, nigga, you might kill me. Hell no. Even don't get me wrong, nigga. It's not just gangs. The cartel works that way too. The cartel, nigga, do something wrong. Why the fuck you going to apply to a cartel? They waiting for you to die, nigga. It's like the cartel be waiting for a nigga to make a mistake. Oh yeah, he's a couple ounces short. And it wasn't even him. It was the scale. The scale's broken. They don't even know. The nigga's already dead, nigga. They come through and be like, oh shit, it was the scale that was broken, but the nigga is already dead. Like, oh, what the fuck? The nigga dead. So you gotta watch certain shit, bro, because why apply or put you in your position where you like it's okay, you know what I'm saying? But you might pass away or you might die, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's not gonna work. I'm not talking about, oh yeah, if you're gonna be a superhero, a villain might kill you. No, nigga, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you being a superhero or another superhero helps you and that kills you. Like, nah, we ain't having that, GG. Let's stay more weird than ever. Let's live, GG.
Cause he'll be like, he'll manipulate things. Like, we'll go and do something, and the same we do it to, show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to, count.
Niggas, so what he's saying is that a big U would set up a robbery. Them niggas would extort a nigga. So when they extort the nigga, taking money, Luce Cannon's feeling good, but it's probably Big U doing all the work. Because Big U probably the big dude, you know what I'm saying? He popped Luce Cannon, so you know what I'm saying? Fairy tales don't fairy. Or you thinking that Big U not like that? Big U like that. Big U took Nipsey Hussle out, fuck this nigga up, shot Luce Cannon, this, that. He did a couple things, like, where's Suge Knight, and we thought Suge Knight was the big bad wolf, the boogeyman, and thing. Nah, Suge Knight, sometimes Suge Knight made niggas rich. Big U, what niggas is rich off Big U? Big U was taking shit. Big U only made himself rich, nigga. He was gonna make nobody else rich, nigga. Big Baby went and hit a fucking lick by himself, nigga. Big U found out about it and said, yo, come split that shit. Imagine that. Imagine you going out by your damn self, nigga, going to hit a motherfucking lick, nigga. You take everything from somebody or something like that. You get a phone call. You got to go show up to a house and give them half of your earnings. Imagine. You pussy. You pussy, nigga. When you in this life, nigga, you better be ready to die, nigga. Rich, I'm ready to go out. I'm ready to crash out. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. That's how you gotta live, when you're in the streets, Real shit, you gotta be ready to die. Don't let nobody play with you, You might live, though. At the end of the day, nigga, you might make it. A lot of people had that mind mentality, they fucking nuts, nigga, but some niggas made it, nigga, from being fucking nuts, nigga. Because look at this shit. People will take advantage of you, bully you, take your shit, and what you gonna do about it, nigga? This nigga's playing by fucking jail rules in the streets, nigga. Ain't no such thing as no rules in the streets. Jail rules is jail rules. They're rules in jail, You gotta follow in the streets. There's no rules, nigga. There's only people that say they claim that there's rules, nigga. You wipe anybody knows, nigga, that you feel like you wanna wipe the nose. And the mob, guess what the mob do? The mob's gonna say, that nigga's a main man, he don't die. There's gonna be one person that's gonna be like, you know what? Bah, bah, bah. He not no main man, nigga. And then they're gonna be like, oh shit, that dude's deadly. And then he becomes the main man. Like, damn, you just took out the main man. How do you become the main man? You took out the man. You cruddy as fuck. And everybody just, yo, yeah. And know who's gonna do it to him. He just waiting for people to do it to him, nigga. That's just what it is, Gigi. Like, that's what you get. And that's how you gotta be, nigga. Like, you gotta be like the mobsters. Big U should have been got taken out. For all the shit he do. Brick Baby should have went over there, nigga, and really abomish him. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the law or the land over there, so I can't really speak for the faith of it. But I can speak for anybody with any type of common sense that's on business is going to stand on business to live like that. Sometimes, if you're going to live in the streets, just understand you might be alone later on. Sometimes you're going to be really in the streets. Sometimes you got to really be righteous. Move accordingly. That's what's going to keep your energy right. Because you have people around you. They're going to try to take your energy, take your life, take your money, take your bitch, take everything that you got for what? They don't even want it, nigga. Just to make them feel a certain way. Emotions. Humans got emotional situations going with them. They want to be all emotional. That's that human shit, Like, you don't even want shorty Luce Cannon shorty, but you want to do something with Luce Cannon shorty just because you want to have something to talk about. It makes you feel good. Feelings. All of these feelings. Like, what the fuck is feelings, nigga? Feelings fucking this shit up, dog. Feelings is making y'all niggas messy. All them feelings is making y'all niggas messy, dog. Y'all niggas all filled out feelings, want all these feelings and shit, feeling a sort of way, nigga, feeling like the boss, feeling like that's what get you got. Big U would have been feeling like he the leader of Rolling 60, dog. I would have showed them, nigga, ain't nobody the leader, dog. It would have been, that's like them Chicago niggas don't play, nigga. They'll have a 12-year-old come take you out. The 12-year-old what the 12-year-old gonna do after he takes you out? He ain't gonna run the city, nigga. He don't want your spot. He just right there to take your ass out and get some candy. That's all he did. He don't even give a fuck about the positions. You know what I'm saying? So now you're going down the hole. Now everybody could. Ain't no leaders. Now everybody could do what the fuck they want, and that's what causes. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of tension, because some leaders, you guys understand, some leaders, they don't want the best for you. Some people don't want parents, some parents don't want the best for you, nigga. What makes you think a nigga from the block why would I trust a nigga that comes from my block that's older than me, nigga? Trying to mislead you. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'll cool for you niggas before anything, before I clap, nigga, I'll actually clap. Pause, no diddy.
And everything, right? And we be like, how the they get that? Oh, well, we're gonna just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But because it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police. I seen him get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying?
I bet. So this is what happens when it comes to that, Dada. You see? Now everybody's pointing finger at Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon, you saying that he popped you, that Big U popped you. Why are you telling the federal authorities that Big U popped you? But you gotta understand that Big U, Dada, would do the fucking same shit, nigga. He'll give up certain shit, nigga, to get himself out of that situation if he could. But he can't. Because why the fuck are you writing serial numbers for? Like, all right then, you're trying to extort people. So that means that when someone pops somebody or something like that, if you don't like that person, you'll say, yo, I'll give this to authorities. You better pay up. Like, why you about to give that to the authorities? What the fuck you talking about, bro? And now Luce Cannon is doing what Big U be thinking about doing. Or Big U was putting his mind. You see, yo, karma's a bitch, bro. That's why I never clean dirt with dirt, nigga. What can happen to Big Luce Cannon? It can happen to Luce Cannon too. But Luce Cannon, that nigga, I don't think it could actually happen to him because he actually put himself in all the stories. He implicated his fucking self in all this shit. I think if Luce Cannon was quiet, I don't even think Big U would have even think. But Big U so stupid, he got everybody locked up from the wiretap. So it is Big U's fault from the jump. Talking crazy on the phone, talking wild crazy, talking this, talking that. He's gonna hurt this and he's gonna hurt that. Whack 100, he already knew. Whack 100 is like a 6'9", nigga. Whack 100 got the 6'9" vibe, because you already know. Because 6'9" knew that Shotty and them was about to hit him and shit like that, You know what I'm saying? When you a real nigga, the same shit that the feds would tell you, nigga, you already knew that shit, The feds could tell you, yo, this nigga's about to hit you. You like, nigga, well, nigga, I already knew that shit, I already knew these niggas was fishing, nigga. But you already know what niggas type of niggas on, You know what I'm saying? So Whack 100, I feel like Whack 100, he heard them wiretaps already. He already heard the wiretaps. He already heard that Big U thing, unless he already knew that Big U was about to get at him or some shit like that.
So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. Do you get what I'm saying? And then
the feds got 2 ironclad cases out of all the people they indicted for RICO. Big U is an ironclad done deal case already in Luce Cannon. Well, Luce Cannon is now saying, listen, I know what I said, Your Honor. For Your Honor, let me explain. I had to work for Big U. I had no other choice. Big U shot me. I was in fear for my life that if I stopped working for Big U, I will be killed. I will be dead. Now, Luce Cannon's lawyer has been calling around because Luce Cannon told his lawyer that his brother can confirm that he was shot before. So the DA has been working with Luce Cannon's lawyer. And so Luce Cannon's lawyer called his brother and asked his brother if he could confirm the story, because Luce is saying that he don't got any, like any hospital records, but he still got the scar from when Big U shot him. The twin brother gets this information, and instead of, I don't know, looking out for your brother's best interest, try to figure out how you can help your brother or advise your brother, hey, maybe cooperating ain't the best deal.
That's crazy because twin people be loving each other so much, but they got a love and fucking hate situation, twins. For some odd reason, I think it's because they both there, nigga, and they both get the equal share amount of fucking of love from each parent, or maybe someone's just a little nigga. They always got that love and hate situation because they like the same person, but they different. Like, why twins gotta be like that? Like, what's up with you? It's like, be a little bit more loving, bro. Like, y'all the same person. You're the same person, bro. Twins don't even understand that they the same people. Their own mind, same people. Real shit. You don't ever even understand. Same mind. It's the same mind that came like from the same. What the yo, bro? That
twin brother almost immediately began to call around and figure out how he could turn this into content, how he could get an interview about this, how he could sit down and let the world know about how Luce Cannon is planning to cooperate, and how he got proof because the lawyer also called his baby mama, and the baby mama is who connected him with the lawyer, because the baby mama is handling Luce Cannon affairs right now. So the brother, instead of helping out his brother, has turned this into content. So the brother told the baby mother to call Wack. The baby mother called Wack.
Big man, what's up, big man?
And told him, hey, right, call back the brother want to talk to you. So Wack 100 being Wack 100, all right, called back the brother, but with that phone recorded, okay? And we got the full conversation, including a call from the lawyer, without him knowing, confirming that Luce Cannon did indeed say that Big U shot him.
Morning, y'all.
Hello. Gigi just called me with some crazy shit.
Yeah, I know. That's the stupidest
I want you to tell me. I know what Gigi just told me. I want to hear from you.
What you heard from Gigi is what it is.
Well, if you told Gigi, you could tell me. I know what she just told me. She told me to call you because you told her to tell me. What the?
I told her I got some. That's the craziest. I
understand, but what exactly did you tell Gigi? Told your story.
I know Gigi told you a story. Y'all want me to tell you a story for off the internet? Y'all gonna put it on the internet anyway. I want to be the first person to say it.
Anyway, but what I'm saying is, I want to hear you because I know Gigi. I know what she just told me, and I know the player she's talking about because he used that name before. That's what he used for the Christmas shit, the Christmas U-Haul shit.
Christmas U-Haul.
I know the nigga being 600 nothing. I know it.
Yo, big man, hit the link. Come up here, big man. Let's speak about this. Come up here, I got a couple questions for you, big man. You heard? I got a couple questions. Hit the link. Come on to YouTube, though. Come on to YouTube. Go on the main page. Hit the link.
Hey, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. He been shot up and gonna make his law.
Yeah. You said, yeah, that.
It's like having another producer in the room that knows it.
Bro, like, I understand you don't want to have your brothers back on this, but damn, your brother's looking at 30, bro. 30 years, bro. He's thinking that he's gonna like Luce Cannon's 43 years old, 44 years old right now. Real shit. Luce Cannon's 44. You know what I'm saying? Looking at 30 at 44, like, but at least you got a date, bro. Some people don't have dates. Yo, what people don't understand that jail is like, when people say something like this is what I heard from somebody, that jail is a blessing, nigga. Cause some people don't even make it to jail. Some people just right to the dirt. So sometimes jail, sometimes I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know if y'all believe that. I can't say that. I don't know if people. I'm saying I will want what people like that did more time. People who did more time and stuff like that to come up here real quick and elaborate But Sometimes you say that jail's a blessing, because some people just don't make it to that spot. Some people get wiped out right there. Boom, never made it. They didn't even get a chance to look at life differently. They didn't even get a chance to think. And sometimes jails don't even change your perspective. It makes it worse. People go to jail, they become animals in there. Real shit. Something you gotta become a primate. It's a whole different type of fucking. You got evil. You gotta bring out of yourself. And that's not how people actually want to live. But it gets like that, man. And these people don't understand that the more malice they get, they put themselves in a deeper fucking hole, bro. You cleaning dirt with dirt. You putting shit on him. You telling on him. He's telling on you. He shot you. He bullied you for money. Nigga, you don't fuck with him, nigga. Why y'all friends, bro? Your friend won't shoot you, bro. Like, y'all not friends. Y'all want friends. That's delusion. That's people who just like, oh yeah, he's my friend because I grew up on the same block as him and I see him around, and that's just what y'all niggas is acquaintance. You just seen that nigga around. That's not your friend, bro. Friends is actually going, you don't do shit. Oh, that he's my member. He's a gang member. Nah, I don't think your leader's gonna pop your ass, nigga.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit the gist of it because I want the credit for this.
I bet.
Clout is the new crack, man. This man really said, my brother is facing life in prison with this federal RICO, and this information I could release could potentially hurt his case of ever getting out. I'm going to give y'all some information. I'm going to give y'all, just a little taste of what's to come, but I'm not going to give y'all the whole information and all the receipts because I want credit for breaking this story myself. Bro, your brother could do life in prison. I don't think y'all understand the severity of this. The first offer the feds gave Luce Cannon was 32 years. So life is on the...
Oh, nah. His brother said, nah, I know y'all got me online right now, nigga. I'm trying to break the story myself, bro. What the fuck, bro? Just join your brother's fucking live, bro. You want some clout, nigga? Just join up, bro. Like, come on. I'm trying to give you the clout right now. You're not taking it. That dude wants the clout himself. He said, I want to break the story myself about about my brother telling that Big U popped him, nigga. Like,
hey, well, they know they got a good chance of giving him life, which is why they offer him 32. His brother knows this. And his brother said, I don't care. I want the clout. I want the credit for breaking this story. Wallahi. Oh my God, man. Now, Luce Cannon brother talk like a special ed kid. He talks like he rode the short yellow bus to school, but he is the smartest special ed kid you would ever meet, all right? He understands that when he's on a phone call with WAC 100, 9 times out of 10, when it's about information this juicy, oh no, that call is being recorded. So he tells WAC, I'm not going to give you all the information right now, WAC. But he's so dumb and he's such a special ed kid that WAC was able to slowly coerce him into releasing more and more information as he continues to talk.
Gigi told me you told her. The lawyer and the DA said, Luce Cannon said you can verify that Big U shot him. And that's
nah, Gigi's a corn too, Dada. That girl's a corn too, Dada. Cause I understand Luce Cannon did him dirty, Dada. But for you to just fucking be on WAC 100 side is just crazy, Dada. Like what the fuck? Like WAC 100, he's like you can't leave someone for doing evil to you and join someone who's doing evil too. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't clean dirt with dirt. You only could leave, nigga, and just go your way, Dada. Go your righteous way, Dada. Meet more righteous people, Dada. Just not putting dirt on dirt, Dada. How the fuck you leave evil and go fuck with WAC 100 and he's evil too? Look at the shit that he's doing, nigga. Like this is malice for sure. This is malice. WAC 100 does nothing but malice, Dada. Real shit. That nigga's a nuisance, Dada, to good frequencies, Dada. He ruins everything. That he try to ruin frequencies. Like everybody come on good frequencies, ruin it. Try to ruin it. Try to give people bad vibes. Like, oh, you commit malice. You're a nuisance. To good.
the reason why he pulled the robbery because he was in fear.
Y'all gonna hear this in person on live for sure.
That's what Gigi just told her, said you told her. Is it real or not? She's like, we don't play with it. Like, ain't nobody trying to harbor no fugitives, bro.
Ain't nobody. First of all, I don't even get down like that. Like,
what we saying is that what the call did his attorney and the DA call you with that? Because that means he's talking on Big U. That's what that means.
We know what that means.
But did you tell Gigi that, or she capped? Because I ain't heard it.
Gigi doesn't have no reason to lie about stupid shit. But at the end of the day,
told her that. Did you
nigga want the whole exclusive?
And one thing for sure, Dada, you gotta watch niggas who don't get pussy, nigga. Real shit. Niggas do the wildest shit for pussy, nigga, for some pussy, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at his brother. Yo, you gotta listen to everything Gigi say, Dada. Nigga, you want some coochie, nigga, from your brother's ex-girl, which is wild crazy, nigga. Like, that's your fucking brother, bro. Your brother, bro. Like, you sound like you want some coochie from Gigi, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Maybe Gigi be shaking her ass, walking past your ass and shit like that, And girls do that, flirting and shit like that, and get you all fucking hypnotized, nigga. Now you, Gigi always gonna tell the truth. She ain't got no reason to lie. We call her several lies, bro. Like little lies, cause she's got feelings. She's emotional with this shit. Feelings. Cannon don't give a fuck about no damn Gigi, nigga. He hit it, he split it, he's gone, nigga. He's on to this other girl, and then she don't mess with him, so he's going back another girl, You know what I'm saying? Like, these girls is obsessed with these niggas, nigga. Like, your life is based on. Look at Chelsea. Chelsea don't even mention Luce Cannon like that no more. And Gigi, you're still mentioning Luce Cannon. This girl just had a kid with her. She just stopped talking about the nigga. Like, yo, we broke up. It's over. It's a wrap, nigga. That's how you're supposed to do it. How the fuck are you still talking about Luce Cannon, girl? Get off his job, nigga. You're a little stalker. Like, you like stalking shit. Like, you on business. You different. You want a man like Luce Cannon so bad, you're not gonna find him, bro. He left. You wasn't the one for him, and he left you, and you stuck on Luce Cannon. You trying to find Luce Cannon, you're messing with that. Like, go about it. You gonna say you don't like him, you don't do this, you don't do that. It's a thin line between love and hate, girl. It goes with niggas, girls, female. Because you used to like, it's a thin line between like the ops. Like, look at the ops. Look at Young and Ace. Young and Ace look like he's sad as fuck ever since Julio died. Look at Lil Durk. Ever since Duck died, nigga, them niggas look sad as fuck, nigga. Like, they need that nigga that's gonna talk shit back to them, to get them to talk shit back. Nigga, it's only competition, nigga. That's why you gotta watch delusion. You can't mix words. Words is powerful. Words can hypnotize people, but it won't hypnotize the great. Words is just words. You know what I'm saying? That shit can never trick you out your position. It's just fun. Like, oh shit, let's do this, let's do that. It is what it is, because that's what it is. It's a weapon, and words are deadly. It's a weapon, but you gotta watch. But sometimes you gotta be smart enough. That's for the fucking people on autopilot, nigga. You gotta be smart above that shit, to understand, But y'all won't get it, right? They ain't gonna get it.
Story y'all gonna do.
It ain't no exclusive story. It's just because I know damn well you ain't gonna play like no way, because you gotta go down there and give a statement. That don't even make sense. I don't give a fuck if you said it was true over the phone. You got to go down there and...
This is the same nigga who said that if they tell on you, you tell on them. This is the same nigga that said that if they don't fuck with you, then you tell on them. This is 500, nigga. This is like, what are you talking about, Luce Cannon trying to say he was in a cartel situation. When he signed an application to Rolling 60s, he couldn't leave, nigga. He was on commission. If he would have left, they would have found it. They would have looked for him. That's what he's saying. Which is wild crazy because he was born into this shit. Luce was born into this shit.
Get a statement. What you mean they said they was gonna let him go?
That's what the attorney said. They need that to let him go.
Big U need to.
And also, you gotta think about it. Them niggas chose to fuck. Them niggas chose to fuck with Big U. I think, cause look at his brother. His brother don't fuck with Big U. I don't know who his brother is. We don't know his brother. His brother fucks with Big U like that. His brother's out the way. Just like Black Sam. Black Sam ain't fuck with no fucking Big U. Nipsey fucked with Big U. Black Sam didn't. So it might be a choice. We don't know. It might be a choice. Niggas, it might be a choice, man. You might not, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? They want to fuck with this nigga. They don't understand what they getting themselves into when you fuck with this dude.
Thank his lucky stars and get on one knee and say, thank you, WAC 100. You saved my life. WAC 100 recording this effectively provided Big U with the biggest defense strategy ever. Because if Luce Cannon is actively figuring out how to tell on Big U, even if Luce Cannon agrees or cooperates to get on the stand and to testify against Big U, well, bro, like telling me to tell the feds this and this and this discredits like Luce Cannon automatically, right from the very get-go. So hence, even if Luce Cannon sits on the stand and testify, he has no credibility whatsoever, and Big U has WAC to thank for that. Now, WAC 100 was even able to convince the dude to get Luce Cannon line. Now, I recognize Luce Cannon lawyer's voice because I had a conversation with him as well, and there are other recorded conversations of Luce Cannon lawyer on the internet on YouTube. I think Ghost also recorded a phone conversation with him. So I know for a fact that this is the lawyer. So WAC was able to get the brother to call back the lawyer and hear the lawyer say out of his own mouth that Luce Cannon is accusing Big U of shooting him and forcing him to do these things for him.
What he's trying to do is say, I did this robbery because he made me do it.
First, let's call the attorney on a three-way real quick.
Call him.
Yeah.
And once you talk,
And then,
go ahead. I'll mute up.
Hmm?
Call him and talk to him. I'm gonna mute up.
Hold on.
Just go over what they just called you about.
Yeah, y'all going, I'm gonna say that and let him say this.
All right, go ahead. We're gonna mute up.
Oh, that was smart. He said, let's call the attorney. I don't want to say nothing with you, WAC 100, because you see, WAC 100, he's shiesty. That's a smart move on his behalf. He's shiesty. So, since I'm saying he's going to spin on you, let's have the attorney talking, because the attorneys could say whatever the fuck they're going to say. Smart.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
We just want to make sure it's real.
This shit is real. Ain't nobody gonna make up this stupid.
You got one thing working against you. You know what that is?
Well,
you look just like that. Call the legal people. We're gonna let you drill it.
Nigga, he's sued. He's sued. WAC 100, he's sued.
Hello.
Yeah, could you hear me?
Yeah, now I do.
Okay, so the shit that was said today, do they need that person to come down? Because y'all said about
No, they'll meet somewhere. They'll arrange to meet somewhere. They don't need. He doesn't need to go to their office.
And it's regarding him being shot.
Yeah. They don't want to hear the story and see the scar.
Did they already see a scar?
No, they want to see the scar. You know, they want a corroboration that this thing really happened. And he tells me he has a scar from it. You know, he didn't get medical. He didn't go to the hospital or anything like that. You know, dealt with it on his own, but that he has a scar from it. And I think that would be corroboration that it really happened.
And the prosecutor wants to meet up again.
It's not going to be a prosecutor.
I mean, not me.
Investigator.
The investigator.
Yeah.
Saying he was.
Just wants to know this thing is for real.
Look at WAC. He's stoked right now.
The story is he got shot, and they corroborated it.
He
got popped
by Big U.
Bro, the nigga didn't go to the hospital, bro. He didn't go to the hospital, and that happens a lot. But what the fuck, nigga? Like, you didn't go to the hospital, and you like niggas about to believe that you got popped, nigga. You want people to believe you got. This could be a play, bro. But maybe you did. Maybe he really did. Obviously.
All right, let me see what I can do.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Deadpool's turn to shine.
I feel like he busting a move. I don't know, man. So, like my boy Luce Cannon, my boy Luce Cannon might be just busting a move. What's Luce Cannon on? Is Luce Cannon trying to cause a play? Maybe that nigga scraped himself. Niggas popped at him. Nigga, he fell right and scraped himself. Scraped himself mad hard. He's like, yo, look it, I got popped. You got popped, That dude's different. He's like, yo, look, I got popped, You got popped, Did you? We're about to make a scar real quick, What you saying? We're about to make a scar, Like, yo, this is for F Big U, This nigga Luce Cannon's like, yo, F Big U, We gonna make a fucking scar. And we gonna say he popped us, nigga. We on the Megan Stallion shit, We about to Troy Ave. We about to Troy Ave. So I mean, we about to Tory Lanez. We're about to Tory Lanez this nigga, They're about to Tory Lanez fucking Big U. That's crazy. Damn, Luce Cannon, you acting like Megan right now. We gonna call him, you know what I'm saying? We gonna call him, nigga, Luce Stallion. Luce Stallion. Yo, Luce Stallion, you over there wilding, Luce Stallion. You know what I'm saying? A stallion is a male horse, though, too. That's wild crazy. I don't know why Megan is a stallion. It's called Megan the Stallion. The stallion's a male horse, I think. What it is?
You can't be real on that one. I was it, man. Bang. You better stay away. Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you, listen to me, bro. You need to stay away. I know that's your brother, but you need to stay away from dude, bro.
I feel like maybe Luce Cannon, yeah, he been making a play to get him down, and Luce Cannon just going, maybe he just got to do this. Maybe he been working. Maybe Luce Cannon was working with the Fed. Maybe he's just like his pops. I'm saying the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Maybe he just get himself out of the situation. He been name dropping Big U. Maybe they really don't have too much on Big U, but Whack 100 and fucking Big U and what's his name? And the 600 dude. Because that's blatantly just pointing fingers at Big U on camera, bro. So you got like them niggas, is like the main niggas that actually get him down. And then what they got on actual Big U, is him talking on the phone. But you got to understand, a lot of talking on the phone is just talking on the phone, You know what I'm saying? So they actually probably need Luce Cannon, to actually get this man to actually go down, because Luce Cannon knows. Look at what Luce Cannon said. I'm his best friend. I'm the closest nigga to him. He talks like Poetic Flacco said that he thinks that he's the smartest show bus nigga ever. Nah, I think he's coerced. He's a dumb nigga that's coerced. The feds coercing him. They give him the paragraphs to say what to do, what to think. And after a while, nigga, you start picking up on being smart. Like, oh shit, this is what these people do. This is what's going on. And then he started picking up on the rhythm and what he's doing. Because the way he talks is crazy work, how he puts the shit there. Like, I'm his best friend. I'm the closest nigga. I'm this. Oh, yeah, I robbed this, that with him. I did this, that with him. I'm like, oh, yeah, Like, nah, that's not what's going on, GG. And then he was close right. He's close right to him. It could be, Dundada. This shit's different. Maybe they ain't got shit on Big U, Dundada. Big U could probably be looking at fucking 10 years right now. But they make it seem like he's looking at 600 motherfucking years. Big U probably actually, in real actuality, like with the shit that he got with the taking a fraud, wire fraud, taking everything, taking all that shit. Maybe he's looking at like 10 to 15 years, bro. Maybe he's looking at 7 years. But they're going to pin more shit on him to get nice, and he don't need much to hit the lifeline, to do 20 to life. He don't need much, nigga. So that's what they trying to do. But what they actually got him on was taking the money and this stuff like that and the shit like that, You know what I'm saying? The complaints to a body and shit like that. Like, he's not actually charged with that. That's just complaints. Like, it's just a lot of complaints in his case and a lot of shit, but a lot of shit is coming out and a lot of people are talking. A lot of people, like, because one person can't just tell on Big U. You gonna need a community. So he can't go after everybody. I mean, he can't go after a whole community. He's gonna be like, damn, what these motherfuckers? I don't even know you don't know where to start. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's some nasty work, man. That's nasty, but it's also to be expected, to be honest. And also, too, I would judge Luce Cannon if Luce Cannon kept it 100% solid and didn't tell. I would have judged him. You know why? When Luce Cannon went to jail, him and Big U hated each other. When Luce Cannon went to jail, him and Big U were at odds. Him and Big U were not getting along at all. Big U named Luce Cannon. When Luce Cannon, when Big U was turning himself in, he labeled Luce Cannon as one of the people he don't like and considered one of his worst enemies.
I feel like Luce Cannon and Big U. I feel like Big U was trying to make Luce Cannon go down for mad shit or something. Maybe he pointed the finger, nigga, some way somehow, because Luce Cannon was talking to him and helping him. So I feel like he pointed the finger, and Luce Cannon, the daughter, was like, "Yo, you really playing with me, nigga?" And said that he going on love. Y'all can get out of this, nigga. I don't have to be on the side of you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You over here trying to make me go down for certain shit, nigga. So you gotta fuck that, nigga. And that nigga just went all out. The daughter like, I'm getting myself out of this shit.
Enemies. So I'm supposed to keep the solid, okay, and potentially go away for life at minimum of 32 years away from my kids. So what? Like I could protect my arch nemesis, my enemy, so I could keep a solid so my enemy can maybe have an easier try. First off, Big U is gonna do life based on how much evidence they have against him, and he's like almost 60 years old. Even if Big U gets 25 years, that's life, bro. So I'm Luce Cannon. I'm in my 30s or maybe my 40s, and I'm supposed to sit down and do life to protect my enemy? Man, yo, you would have been a dummy. You would have been a Neanderthal if you thought about keeping it solid.
Stay away from that, bro. That's wild.
Jay, so that nigga trying to get out, huh?
Yo, wow. That's wow. That is wild. Hey, bro, you gotta stay away from it, man. You gotta stay away from that, bro.
Yeah, that's
you look too much like that.
That's
You gotta stay away from that. You can't even let me even feel like you part of that, bro. I know that's your brother.
I know that. Why you
got
thinking
fans
that? What?
with shit, shit.
I know.
Man, listen to me, bro. Listen. I know you a smart nigga because I see some of the product you got. I'm trying to do business with you. You feel me? Hey, bro, you don't do that in your life, bro. That is the right thing. It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga already told him when he had a jail hearing that all them cases was you.
Shit, different, the daughter. Nah, Luce Cannon ain't about to go down for Big U. He's like, yo, fuck that nigga. This nigga died 30 years or Big U?
Big U shot him, and that's why he was in fear and did 2 robberies.
Man. See, he know he ain't beating that
crazy
Rodrigo. Yeah.
You know how we know that's his attorney?
Yes.
Attorney?
Yeah.
That's the same Ghost got on the phone.
That's the same voice. Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. Hey, bro, man, you better stay away from that nigga, bro. That like,
You think that's gonna work, bro? And how the fuck Wack 100 saying stay away from someone? Yo, stay away from that nigga. That nigga, that's his brother, bro. That's his brother. Like, what you saying, bro? That's his brother. You gonna say, Wack, stay away from that nigga? Like, shut up, bro. Do you think that shit's gonna work though? That's a play. Do you think Luce Cannon's on the right page though? Oh, that shit's just a dub, nigga. That's just a flunk, nigga. That shit would never work, bro. What y'all thinking, the daughter? Luce Cannon's brother is different, bro. And gave him look at how fast Wack went to over here, the daughter. He just his brother gave him the information yesterday.
Accusing Luce Cannon of cooperating.
why are you surprised to see that? I already exposed he was trying to cooperate. You just was scared to pick it up. We exposed it to the 10th level. You don't remember? My team even found his attorney, plant the seed, because the baby mama called me about a video, somebody being unalive. She's saying Luce Cannon told her Big U is saying he gonna
look at. All right, he's gonna paint his narrative. He's gonna paint your narrative. But why can't you just tell us the fucking truth, Wack 100? Why can't you say, yo, this nigga, he wasn't going to snitch, nigga. He was actually in there, keeping it solid, nigga. Him, Brick Baby, and fucking Whack 100 was just, and fucking Big U was keeping it solid, Big U, because why is the frequencies giving me this shit, Big U and Luce Cannon, they hated each other before they went in there. When they went in there, they made men's, they can help each other, so they wanted to see what the fuck they can help with, whatever the case may be. Big U actually was like, yo, fuck that. He's thinking how Big U always fucking think, nigga. I'm gonna get someone these charges, nigga. I'm gonna make someone take these charges, nigga, or someone's gonna get these charges, nigga. And I'm gonna make this shit thing, and I'm gonna find out what's going on in this shit. Or I'm gonna take the charges all away from me. That's the only thing he's thinking, So boom, Luce Cannon, nigga, he feels the vibes, nigga. He's like, yo, fuck, I was helping Brick Baby. You know what I'm saying? Brick Baby tell me to say something, I'll say something out in the voice, nigga. Fucking Big U say something, nigga, I'll say something out there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is helping this person, you know what I'm saying, get up and again, get the vibes up and do their thing. So now Luce Cannon's like, yo, he already got popped. If he wanted to tell, he would have told when he got shot. That's what people like. He's telling that he got shot a long time ago. I bet. So Big U probably did something. I'm not saying he did it, but they fucking did some shit. And he's like, yo, this is the way that he's going to take. This is the route he's taking, nigga, now. Because it's all about him. Because Big U was all about him, nigga. He didn't care about Luce Cannon. Brick Baby's all about him. So now everybody, they ended like, yo, let it be. I'm just going to take my own route. It's better to take your own route anyway, Luce Cannon wanted to be a fucking teacher's pet so bad. He was about to go hit the 600 years. What Big U, bro? You like, what you doing, nigga? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? But talent's wild crazy, but this is what's going on when it comes down to life. Or this betrayal, or this wild shit, all this thing. Y'all niggas gonna say one thing, you can say another. He's saying that he was like in a cartel type shit, he leaves, he don't work, he gets deaded, What it is, what y'all gotta understand, that type of life, don't come. Niggas don't give a fuck about what the fuck you got to say about them, You think them big ass Sinaloa cartel, or these big ass cartels, or these other cartels, leaders, care what the fuck you got to say, They over here got police paying off policemen, paying off governments. You don't even think how they think, So yeah, some people come through, they fucking kid get locked up. Guess what, they have another fucking kid, go take the fucking rap for their kid, do all this shit, So you don't know the real frequency of everything, nigga. You gotta see it from the eye view, Then you gonna be like, yo, this shit's crazy. Life is fucking crazy, nigga. Life is real crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You never seen a cop come out his house, nigga. A cop come out his house in uniform, nigga, right? And you're like, yo, what the fuck's about to happen right now, nigga? Come, nigga, and buy drugs. You're like, yo, what the fuck? Who's this nigga's a cop, nigga? Nah, he's a crackhead, nigga. He ain't no fucking cop. He just work over there. But yeah, he a cop, but yeah. Like, so you gotta watch it, bro. Like, this shit gets real crucial when you think you know it all, and it's just a little thing, nigga. They go on a fucking thing. So that's why you can't manipulate it. I'm just saying that take everything with a grain of salt, nigga, and have an opinion and look at it from the outside, from the overview, because it might just not be that. It just might not be that. Whack 100 probably just trying to get fucking Big U locked up and ain't trying to use his name. Whack 100 is probably just over here pushing Big U to be down, pushing Big U to be thing, for causing the same frequency. He could leave this shit alone. Big U's locked up. He could be leaving it alone. But no, he wants to push it and push it and push it and push it and push it. He don't know that he could clean dirt with dirt. Is Whack 100 really that happy, nigga? Every time he gets some good news on a nigga, he is. But is he really happy throughout the day? Does he shit happy? Pause. Does he fucking shower happy? Does he sleep happy? What's up with this nigga? Is he a happy person? Because this is wild.
Body on him. I'm like, he ain't do that body. So I go find the video. The shit ain't nothing exclusive, but I find it. She said, yeah, the attorney needs it. So I went and found the video, sent it in to her. I'm waiting 2-3 days. I said, hey, they charged you, like you said? No, not yet. So I start, where did he run into Big U at? And now I'm asking questions. All in the infirmary, bunch of lies. So I sit back and wait. The exposers go to work. Team go to work. They get to digging, they find the attorney.
They call the attorney. The content on the internet. Now we'll send it to you. They call the attorney. Hey, you the one representing? Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm the one that, did you get the video? Yeah, I got the video. So my guy tells him, yeah, we got the video with the audio. I'm gonna be the one bringing that in to you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so am I gonna have to go on file? He says, no. We want it to look like Tremaine, Luce Cannon's turning it in so he can get the credit for it. That's what the attorney says.
Oh.
Verbally. So you're telling me, he said, yeah, I looked at the video, I see it, this. But he's like, well, he said, well, that's what we're aiming for, but he's definitely gonna get some amnesty, right? He's definitely gonna get some amnesty. This is the attorney. Luce's attorney said this, right? So it comes out, right? Boom. It comes out. Cat, all right. It comes out. It comes out, right? Cease and desist goes out because academics played it, everybody played it. Now, this is what's crazy. On the cease and desist, their thing was, oh, that's fake, what Wack New put out. But on the cease and desist, you know what it says from the attorney? I was being recorded without my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
So what does that tell you, Cam? It wasn't fake, that was you. Right? But you know,
Wack, we need you to be honest on that. But Wack does give us a little bit of his thing, but he always wants to put a little bit of embarrassment. And that's why you gotta leave your feelings at home. Feelings is messy. Feelings is for humans. All of these feelings, emotional, messy feelings. You're gonna be standing on business. Business is business. Feelings is feelings. Keep your fucking feelings at home, wherever the fuck they go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying don't feel feelings, because you gotta feel feelings. You gotta see this shit. But nigga, when it's come down to this, it's like you just going, you doing what you're trying to manipulate us too, and that gives us a little thing like, yo, bro, we can't. Don't manipulate us, bro. It's good to be funny. It's good to, you know what I'm saying, cut out. It's a good thing, you know what I'm saying? You can't just, you know what I'm saying? But come on, Dandada.
I kind of like bagged up. We still got it. I'll send it to you if you want. Well, I had exposed to send it to you. But, you know, and since then, he's been telling people we going to get out and this, that.
It's different, nigga. Cannon telling Dandada? No, Cannon got done. I feel like Cannon got done dirty, Dandada. No lie, GG. I feel like Cannon got done dirty. Maybe they got Cannon telling. I don't know what the fuck it is, Dandada, but Cannon's wilding right now, GG. Cannon's on a whole different thing, Dandada. Stop saying that, like, yo, Dandada, calm down, bro. Don't come to the Dandada channel. Don't come to the hyenas, the Scoop Downs who work for Scuba Steve, and tell him how to use his lingo, how to, you know what I'm saying, have his literature. Dandada, you heard? Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, Cannon, what are you telling for, Dandada? Like, tell us why you telling Dandada. Is it Chelsea Mills? Is it Big U? Like, did Big U was gonna throw you underneath the bus? Big U used to write down all the fucking serial numbers to the guns. What do you think he was doing with that shit? Like, who the fuck does shit like that? He was niggas who was catching bodies, nigga. He was like, yo, I'll send this to the law if you don't give me this amount of money or this. And he's doing that shit to kill us, nigga. Like, who the fuck, like people that go on, like, he's doing that shit to, but everybody that bodies something that don't have the right acknowledgement. That's a fact. Everybody that's doing this don't have the same acknowledgement. Everybody that's body something don't have the same acknowledgement. You heard? That's a fact, Dada. That's a finna no act.
You sent word to Eddie Boy. Right. Actually sent word through Kenny Kingpin to Eddie Boy. Tell Wack them they need to do their job. Somebody need to be in the courtroom. Why? They said the last 2 times they went to court together, Luce Cannon was separated. Now, Aunt Hefe saying, dude is calling, trying to orchestrate drug deals to go from the streets to the institution. I wasn't on the jack. And Hefe ain't the type of dude to just be making up them type of lies for no reason. But we all know that he's been working diligently to find a way up out of there.
Okay. For the record, he denies all this. I did.
I bet. Is Luce Cannon really that smart that he coerced Chelsea Mills to say that he broke up with her, that they broke up, nigga, they deleted all the thing because he actually was about to go inside the room and start fucking yapping his mouth off to the detectives? Do you think that, like, he actually was like, yo, take everything off the page, fucking ratting on YouTube and doing all this shit, like I'm saying? Fuck dry snitching, nigga. We about to get busy, so take all that shit down. You say that we don't go out, you go to Panama, you move out there, say you don't fuck with us, go live your best life, because this shit's about to get, I gotta get out of here, If Wack, he got a question, Break got a question. If Wack said he used to give the Crips guns, how big you was writing down anything? But Luce is Wack's man, y'all sleep. If Wack said he used to give Crip guns, how big you writing down anything? Nigga, Luce Cannon said that he was writing down the serial numbers. That comes from Luce Cannon's mouth, GG. That don't come from nobody else's mouth. But Luce is Wack's man, y'all sleep. Yeah, and he's getting him out of. He probably getting him out of the situation. Who knows, his way. Wack 100. He probably knows something. He probably got connection to federal system. That's what I'm trying to say. How did Wack 100 already hear what Big U was saying on the wiretap before the wiretap was in the transcripts? Come on, bro. Maybe.
Luce Cannon.
We got the content. Now, I don't know about the Aunt Hefe thing, but that other thing we talked about, we got the content.
How did they turn the Wack 100? How did they turn Wack 100's main prodigy 6ix9ine? They took him in and played him everything bad and foul that the Bloods was saying to him. Oh, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. You're like, yo, what the fuck? You hear me on that? You're like, what the fuck? Yo, fuck them niggas. Niggas about to. And you gotta be a strong ass nigga to be like, you know what? Don't fuck them niggas. Niggas ain't fucking with my family. So you gotta have a clique to go against a clique. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't born into this shit and have already some real live doers, then it's like you're not going. You're probably going to right there. You're gonna. Things so Wack 100 probably got all the intel. They took him and like, yo, look at what Big U said. You're about to get got, nigga. They saying you gonna get got. You gonna do this, and who knows? They not cool no more. Wack stop being. They not cool no more. Wack stop being Luce Cannon's son's godfather. So that's what he's saying. He's saying, break the dollar. You gotta slow down because they're not cool. But all I'm saying is, nigga. Maybe that's what's going on, bro. It's too legit to quit, nigga. That's how they come at you, nigga. Wack 100, he looks like he goes into a federal agent room, nigga, and go right to the coffee machine, grab his own coffee, grab his own donuts, he's used to being there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He dap everybody up, he laughs, he smiles, he don't give a fuck. He's a grown dude, nigga. Like, what you talk, like, this dude's a different type of breed. And if there's something wrong with that, I mean, I don't know, nigga. I honestly couldn't tell you that because the cartel, fucking Suge Knight, he got cops on the payroll. All these fucking main gangster, big gangster got cops on the payroll. All the mafia got cops on the payroll. All the cartel got cops, military on the payroll. All of that, like you gotta like. But this is just one little person, so it goes so big because it's one little person from one little aspect. It's only the. Maybe, but these niggas is moving different. Wack 100 get a lot of intel, bro. A lot of intel. Maybe he learned a thing or two from Suge and was like, yo, let me put a couple officers on the payroll.
Straight up, A to Z.
A to Z. You see?
From the text messages to her asking me, to me getting it to her, to me asking what's up, to sitting back to the team. You can see my team tracking down the attorney, his information, to them making the call in there, to him talking to my team, and he said, I'm gonna be the one, okay, what day could I bring it in? When I bring it in, are they gonna put me on the stand or no, we wanna make it look like it come from Tremaine so he can get the credit for it. Down to the cease and desist after they said I was a fake attorney of your real attorney saying, I didn't know I was being recorded.
Here's to the go-getters. And not.
Yeah, he gotta say that. He gotta say he don't know he was getting recorded. So he was telling the truth, nigga. He don't know he was being recorded, because he still don't want the allegation. These grown ass fools. If you a grown, why these grown ass fools act like so foolish? Like these people want to be so smart, but want acceptance for the ignorance. Why you want the ignorant people to clap for you? That's what I don't get. Motherfuckers want to be so fucking smart, but want the ignorant to clap for them. Cause you know what I'm saying, they ain't in the hood ain't nothing but ignorance, nigga. Yeah. So you already know the data. Ignorant for a certain shit, nigga. We put our feelings that like so much ignorance, the data. We all know that, the data. Like this is wild crazy. And that's what they want. They want exception from the ignorance, and they want to be so motherfucking smart. They think they so motherfucking smart, but just because we're in the hood doesn't mean that we don't catch on to fucking niggas trying to take advantage, niggas trying to paint a narrative, niggas trying to make you go this way, nigga. Fuck out of here. You good, the data. We living too. We're surviving. So we survived, and that means that we made it to this age, not from being just so stupid, okay?
Matt, so it's obviously trying to find a way out. I mean, you know, I don't know. Dude's still talking crazy about what he gonna do to people. This is diabolical. I've never seen nothing like this. I never seen a dude in there for armed robbery up under RICO, and then got other things lingering, and you still on the phone talking about what you gonna do to people. I've never seen it.
What's your thoughts looking back on your guys' friendship?
I mean, that was all business. Everything about him was business. I knew what it was. He didn't know I knew what it was. See, like dude taught me, that professional snitch dude, he said, Wack, you working for the police, you got to tell them the things you do. So they looked the other way. His job was to get my hands dirty. He tried about 3 times. You remember the one that came out briefly? Everybody was in tuxedos and shit. It was like a gender reveal party. It was inside of a house.
I don't remember that.
I'm talking to the owner of the property because he wanted to shut it down because things going in the house. I'm trying to get another 15, 20 minutes so we can do the reveal and leave. And when this happens, same BS happens. You know what Wack did? Hands up, went to the corner. When everybody left, like they was running from the police, what you think I did? Sat right there on that wall. See, when you already know what's going on, they can tell you what they want to say. You got to always position yourself to debunk that. Police pulled up. Hey, dude, who was this guy? Oh, he was the guy trying to negotiate, getting some more time. Did he do anything? No, he didn't. Me and my woman jumped in my whip. We out. I'm clear. There's no jumper shit. Which paperwork is going to come out. Come to find out from what Jay Reed told Travis Ford. Remember, the biggest thing is why this dude come up there.
Right.
From what Jay Reed told Travis Ford, his phone records show Luce Cannon calling and texting him 15, 20 times to come up there. But as soon as he started doing what he was doing, what you see Wack do? Bro, a dude like that.
Wack, first of all, nigga, this is what is crazy about it. This is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say this first. I'm going to say this shit first. Real shit. This got to be said. Bro, you worry about a nigga who's locked up, nigga, on a RICO, nigga, and you a free man. You got mad shit on your plate, nigga. You be doing this and you be doing that. And you still find ways to, nigga, to go on an interview and talk about Luce Cannon. That's first thing first. We can't miss that shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Let's point out the obvious, motherfucker. So that means that there's something going on between you and this man, because nigga, how the fuck you worry about a nigga who's knocked off, looking at 30? Nigga, ain't no nigga that's out here beefing with a nigga, got crazy beef, got this type of thing. It's worried about a nigga who's locked up, nigga. So there's some, you're scared of this nigga, Luce Cannon. You have to be, nigga. It's like you have to be nervous of this thing because you're like, oh yeah, he's still saying he's gonna hurt me, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that, nigga. Like when he gets out, nigga, nigga, what the fuck are you so nervous of Luce Cannon for, the data? We thought you was Mr. Big Bad Wolf, nigga. You got this shit figured out. You so smart, nigga. You still over here trying to dry snitch, nigga, saying that, nigga, this nigga's looking at so much time, but you over here nervous. That nigga calls you, nigga, you over here nervous, nigga. You need to take something for anxiety, nigga. Like, what the fuck you on, the data? He don't even talk about Big U no more. He just know that maybe Luce Cannon got a way out, nigga, and he's gonna have his day with him maybe one day. Who knows, the data? I don't understand this shit, the data. But this is two grown ass men, the data. They mind is they overthinking shit. Like I don't know, like who the fuck, nigga? Like you're not here, nigga. How can you even get thought of, nigga? I don't give a fucking niggas was right outside, right 2 feet over them. If I can't see you, nigga, I'm not thinking about your fucking goofy ass. But these people, grown ass men, worried about internet shit, Maybe they think, maybe these people need to turn off the internet, nigga, and go outside for about 24 hours, and just look at the sky. No, not around people. No, not just be outside, nigga, and see what happens outside, Fuck you talking about, ain't shit going on out there, But y'all on the internet, sliding, gliding, and I'm saying, doing what y'all do, shooting out, doing this, doing that, doing so much, nigga. Y'all niggas put that shit into y'all lifestyle, and the energy fucking gives you heartache, nigga. This nigga looks like his heart aches sometimes, nigga, from all the stress and shit that he got over him, and it's fake. And it's fake. It's fake stress. Nigga knocked off. But they still got they pressure on you, Dundada. You must have did something real wild, Dundada. But is Luce Cannon actually fucking telling on Big fucking you? That shit wild crazy.
And watch this. So this is the content.
That shit wild crazy. He can't like Luce Cannon. We thought Luce Cannon was better than this, but we don't know what the fuck, like what these niggas be on, the data. You gotta stay more legit than ever.
Sharif is for the skedaddle. Right. Sharif called me and tell me, hey, Luce Cannon ran into Big U in medical, and he said, Big Mike. He said, you know where the video at? I said, well, the video ain't exclusive. It's out, but you gotta know where to find it. Y'all need it? He said, yeah, he needed to turn into the attorney to prove he ain't had nothing to do with it. Cool, I go get the video, send it in. A week later, I said, yo, what happened? Oh, they still trying to figure it out. Exposers get antsy. They go on a federal file, find out the nigga's attorney, direct attorneys, all this information. One of the exposers, y'all finna hear, called the attorney. Now, the video we sent in ain't got, his play is, hey, I sent you the video with no audio through his wife. I got the video with the audio. I can bring you the video with the audio. It exposes everything. But I need to understand what I'm getting myself into. The attorney say, no, we going to make it look like Tremaine turned it in so he can get the credit for it, get some amnesty off his case. This is a body. An unsolved murder. Now, the catch is, pay attention to the attorney's voice. We're going to run the content. Hold on.
Let's get right to it. Understand? Yeah, he was telling me it's like a Crime Stoppers thing or something like that. But oh, understood. So, well, you know, to let you know something first going forward, you know that one of the guys, one of the two suspects, one of them is already deceased. Right? The shooter is the one that's yes, one of them is deceased. The shooter, he's still alive. That's the guy that I know. You know.
It's just crazy. So boom. So this was going to go on, the data. So Luce Cannon, the data, he's running a play, the data, saying that he got popped, right? So he's saying he got popped. The only reason he's saying he got popped, because y'all like, oh yeah, Luce Cannon, the data, he's telling now the data, but he ain't telling when he actually did it, but he's telling now the data because he's about to run this play on him. He's like, yo, he did that because he's saying that he couldn't stop doing the shit that Big U was telling him to do. He's trying to separate himself from Big U, but trying to blame Big U for everything that they probably got caught up in, or whatever the case may be, because he ain't really trying to be in a RICO with Big U, the data. But it's a little bit too late because you said that he's your best friend, or you know everything, you hang. I don't know, the data, like, you know what I'm saying? Or the content that y'all was giving out, the data.
I mean, how we do this? How would I get you the information? Do I have to come into the office, or do I have to say? Okay. Yeah, I think I feel a little more comfortable coming in. So it's just cut and dry, straight, just like that. Basically, I will come in, I give you the information, and you will never have to see me again. No, I'm saying, is that how I could go? Like, I wouldn't have to. Yeah, like, how would it be able to get him released? Like, it's like a third party cooperation thing, right? So he could possibly get released ASAP.
Yeah, he gotta get his third party released. Yo, like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Luce Cannon's over here trying to give his third party cooperation. That's what they. But homie's just trying to put it like that. It's possible for him to come home. He's trying to come home. That's why he broke up with his shorty. Told his shorty to leave the thing. Or are they really broken up? Like, what's going on, GG? What is this? Maybe Luce Cannon is a little too smart for his own good.
Like, what's the day? Is the day this week a good day to come in with next week? I can't come tomorrow. It have to be Friday. Okay, 1 o'clock was perfect for me. Also, do I need to bring in recordings I have or anything like that? Because Jermaine, the video that Jermaine gave good, you don't have the video with audio. You just have the one that has no audio. Yes, the money light video. Okay, well, I have the one with audio, so I definitely bring that in. I look forward to seeing you on Friday. Excuse me? Yes, sir. I already got that. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Okay. Wow. Whoa, okay. Okay, first I gotta do this. Oh, sorry.
You know what's crazy, I feel like Whack 100 is heated. Whack 100 don't fuck with Luce Cannon, nigga. He just know that Luce Cannon probably right now, just made a play, that probably is gonna get him out of jail, and he's trying to fucking sabotage the whole shit so everybody could know, yo, look at so he can stop doing what he's doing, because if he comes out, snitch or not, he's gonna slide on that nigga, probably, That's what, and Wack is scared, Wack is nervous, he's on his little Woody. Luce Cannon's gonna be on his little Woody time, Little Woody's over there just riding everybody, you know what I'm saying? I heard Little Woody, niggas is nervous of him. He's the one that actually bang, you know what I'm saying? Chicka Wang, bang, chicka Wang. Some niggas bang, chicka Wang. So since Luce is his enforcer, Luce don't give a fuck. Luce trying to get out of his situation, gonna be like, yo, I'm on your fucking heels. That's what I'm guessing. And Wack a little nervous. Wack about the Luce done fucking Fernando done con artist the system, He said he got popped, nigga. Is this real? Did he really get popped by Big U, or he just making shit up, nigga? He got scars to prove it and everything.
Wow, okay. Mic check. Do I sound good? I sound good? Do I sound good? Okay. It's like, I'm a little nervous, but all right. Now let me call Wack back, because this is crazy. This is crazy.
And now that this is going on, I feel like now that this is going on, look at what Wack's doing. So I think that Wack 100, is so fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Wack 100 is this or that, this thing is malice too, He's gonna get Jay Reed to press charges on, because you know Jay Reed ain't trying to press charges on him. He don't care about that shit no more, He's gonna get him to press charges on Luce Cannon only, nigga. When you know you told Luce Cannon, to fucking to bang him, and knock him out and all that shit. You know you told him to do that shit, You know you gave him the thing, Now you gonna say, oh, Jay Reed, tell on him. Like, what the fuck? This is the type of shit this shit happened. That you gotta be careful in California. Yo, what the fuck, nigga? This is all crazy backdoor shit, nigga. I ain't never, nigga. But I would never, because it's just like, it gets deadly with shit like that, Like, well, nigga, that's some grimy shit, The shit that y'all be doing, I don't even know how y'all do the shit and still be able to do the shit, over and over again, You do that shit once, everybody's gonna understand, like, I bet he's that type of person. Get him. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole world, the frequency, the angels in the outfield, nigga. But dang, you a different breed. These people was willing to make someone bang somebody and then tell the person that he told him to bang to, oh yeah, yo, tell on him. That's savage. That's different. That's different. Don't give people no power. Please don't give people no power. That is different, bro. You know you telling Jay Reed to tell on him.
Hold on.
Okay. You telling me? So, listen, I had a hunch, and a little birdie had told me, but I ain't stupid. I did the math. Now, this is what it is. You never got the murder charge, but yet it sounds to me like you tell me that your attorney is well aware of this video that he has. Because this other dude said he got to work with the audio, and he said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it to the whoever, and try to get him out." That. So it's like he knows what the attorney should have been like, "I don't know what you're talking about," but he knows what he's talking about. It's like I'm not right now. So this is the only question I have. So you and the spies and everything over. Listen, bro. Listen. This shit comes from. Listen to me. Luce don't know the bitch is recording them when they have a regular conversation. All this shit is out on the internet, bro. And then this bomb drops. Dude, I hear this shit.
AI requires massive bandwidth, low latency, high resiliency. For business,
Shit get real. The data. Luce Cannon's on data. These people run different type of plays. This is the type of people that these niggas is recording people who just commit heinous acts so they can hold it against them and extort them. Like, this is the type of people you messing with. The data messing with them type of people crazy, bro. You gotta watch people, bro. Luce Cannon's on, I don't know what Luce is on the data. You gotta watch people on data. That shit crazy.
You can't. Nigga, that's your attorney. So wait, hold on. Let me ask you this one question. Why? My whole thing, I put it like this. If I would, like, do you feel, and don't get mad at me about this question, your job is exposing. If you were exposing people for the last year and come to find out one of the exposures was a rat, don't you feel that you missed something? Like, you could. Hell no, because I'm a rat. The person you were exposing people with, he ended up being a rat. What you saying? No, you missing the point. You gotta remember, that's just like. Right? There's never no signs that I'm a dope fiend. You never had a sign that I'm a dope fiend, right? And then all of a sudden, I start coming at you